but you did that announcement earlier. You got bowlers?
Yeah.
And live you? 2 out of 4?
All right, we're after a few more people to register, so if you have not registered, signed on with your bike, you need to get down to scoring right now. I even have a Ty Taylor, a Dean Hadley from Macarthur BMX Club. So if you guys want to quickly race down to scoring to sign on your bike, Ty Taylor and Dean Hadley. If you have not registered from the other clubs, please head down to the AusCycling van just behind the canteen and sign on your bike right now so we can get our racing underway. while you're in and around the track. We have plenty of our sponsors out the back. There's a stack of the pro shops out and about. We've got Cafe on the Run, Dippin' Dots, looking after all of your caffeine and sugar needs. There's a bake sale. There's some incredible baked sweet treats out there as well, so make sure you get down to that bake sale. Check out some of the merchandise and raffles while you're in and about the track. We've got one of our awesome sponsors, Go Bike, with a raffle down at the merchandise window as well, so head on down, chat to the team at the merch stand. There's a canteen's going to be pumping out food all day. There'll be plenty of hot food off the barbecue. And out of the pie ovens, there's some awesome stuff from App and Bakery. So make sure you are grabbing something around the track, supporting the club. I'm looking forward to a good day of racing. We're going to get our Macarthur members in for a quick photo. So if you are a Macarthur member, head on down for our photo at the side of the start hill. BMX. Grab your bikes, grab your helmets, grab your gloves, and get ready for an incredible race meet. All right, just a real quick one. We're just going to welcome everyone to Macarthur BMX here today. I think it's important that we acknowledge the traditional owners of the landscape that we're working on as well today. So there's a mix of different tribes that actually call this place home. So there's Gundagara, Dharawal and Darug people from this landscape. So huge thank you for being able to use this landscape for what we're doing today. We're looking forward to an incredible day of racing. So on behalf of Macarthur BMX, welcome. And on behalf of AusCycling, looking forward to a great day of racing. Thanks, guys.
Goes on and goes straight off. Is this on pause? Okay, thanks to On the Run Cafe. We've got our mini wheelers. We've got Elkie Lucas, Olive Wright, Hallie Freeman, Caitlin Clark, Phoenix Chew, Banks Phillips, Theodore Lawthorne, and Jasmine Clark.
Watch the gate.
Alrighty, good start out of the middle there. The rider in the, looks like the Fox gear got off nicely. As we go through the field, sitting back in about the 3 spot at the moment, looks to be Olive Wright out of the Bean League Club. There's the 605 bike, that's Phoenix. Here comes the 27 machine. Paces on out the back, 27 and 46 coming through. That's going to be Jasmine Clark, the 46 bike of Caitlin Clark. I'm guessing they're related, both from the Blue Mountains Club. running away with this one. Rider out in front doing a nice job. Getting the job done there. Here comes a 22 machine. It looks like the 499 there, Hallie Freeman. Look at this rider showing the skill. He got the feet up on the chainstay. Balancing nicely as he crosses the stripe. That's our mini wheelers for Moto number 1, thanks to On The Run Cafe.
Gate drops on the first of our Superclass riders out and about. Good start there. It looks like just from the outside. That might be Bailey Seckolds trying to poke his nose there in front. It's going to be Ollie Moran through that whole shot. He looks like Tahiko right behind him on that number 2 spot. Andy Hughes sits in that 3rd spot at the moment as they come back towards us. It's going to be one of the Stay Strong riders in there for the 3. That might be Sam Liston-Dennis in the mix as well. He's trying to find a way through. They're going arm to arm through that 3rd straight, but it's Ollie Moran. He's cleared out here in front. Then we're going to go back to Tahiko in there for the 2. Hughes picks up the 3.
Gates down, rack number 2, Superclass man, Whippich Coles gets off to a good start, so to the rider out of the inside lane there. It might have been Ferner, but it might be AWC. He'll pick up the whole shot. He's going to lead us in the straight, number 2, They come back towards us now, but it's all AWC at the moment. The 43 bike, well and truly in charge. Oh, watch Ferner down through the inside there. Just slots into that one spot now. So the one's going to be Ferner. Back in the two, we're going to have Atcham, Whippich, Coles. The three is going to be Preston Murray. Pretty sure that's Benjamin Schramm in that fourth spot at the moment as they turn and point it towards a white stripe. Down the stripe we go. It's a local lad, Ferner, over Aston, Whippich, Coles and Preston Murray.
Gate drops on the next of him. Good start there out of the middle. That's going to be Hayden Fletcher. He's got his nose just in front. The rider going with him is going to be the Freak Carla in there for that two spot. He's wrapping to do that first corner, though. It's going to be Hayden Fletcher. He did manage to hold down last year with the national championships. Then we're going to go back to the 445. Having a great battle there with Carla in the mix as well, so it's going to be Jai Copeland in there and about in that first and second and third spots. Fletcher, though, he's still holding on to this lead through this white stripe. We've got a fast finish there for that third spot. A little bit of a lunge for the line.
Rightio, fourth rack of Superclass men. Looks like us Southwell and the Wee West Colours gets off to a great start there. Donald's probably going to sit in about second. Worley's got Gad on his outside there. As they go down through the... Gad over jumps that first one there. Just washes off a little bit of speed. Still puts himself in a good spot there as they enter turn number two. They're up through the third straight now, but Donald's well and truly in charge of this one. Got Southwell in a two spot, Gats in a three. As they point it to home. But it's the Cranky House colours there of AJ Donald getting the job done. Very tight between the 2 and 3. Southwell take the 2, Gat 3.
Next gate of him, a good start there out of gate 7. That's going to be Joel Marsh trying to poke the nose in front. On the inside, though, he's got O'Grady and Stopper as they hook into this first corner, but he does manage to get that whole shot. So Marsh in the lead here. He's followed by the 2 Rift riders. That's going to be O'Grady and Stopper tucked in there for that 2 and 3. We go back to the 27 machine, not too far off the pace of Declan McKee, sitting in that 4th spot as they get around this final corner, though. Still got Joel Marsh with that lead. He's holding on to this one through that final straight. It looks like in there for the 2 is going to be O'Grady. Then we go back to Stopper for the 3.
Rightio, we've got a rack of Superclass women now out and about. Good start there, Alexander on the inside, but out of wide lane there's going to be Sienna Powell out of lane number 7. She'll pick up the whole shot and lead us up through straight number 2 now. So it looks like we've got Powell in the 1. In the 2, we're going to have Alexander. Looks like the 3 is going to be Basser. We'll go back to New Zealand rider. That's Brooke Penny. Then we got the 42 bike there of Matilda Guy. So we go down through the 3rd straight, though. It is all the 66 bike there in the chase colours. That is Sienna Powell as she leads them down towards home now. Powell's going to wrap it up. She's got the leader played on. She's looking to hang on to it. Down the line for the 2-3. Basser steals the 2. Alexander 3.
Junior Superclass gate drops. Good start out of the middle there. That's going to be Isaac Bayers. He's going to have Matty Fox there for company into this first corner. Looks like Fox is on his back wheel, but it's Bayers at the moment. He's done a few laps here at Macarthur out of Southlake. They're coming back towards us. We'll pick up that second place rider. That's going to be Zane Gosford in there for the 2. Although up on his inside, it's going to be the 1-2-2 machine of Jed Lillycrap trying to put himself up there in that 3 position. There's still a battle out there in front, though, between Bayers and Fox as they get in towards this final corner. Bayers is holding this one down. He's going to take the win here at Macarthur for the Junior Superclass Moto 1.
Right, our gate is down on our second rack of Junior Superclass men now. Good start out of the inside lane there. Might have been Prandy, got off with the best of starts there, but Thorne from the outside knows every square inch of this track. He'll sit in about 3rd wheel now. So hit up straight number 2. Pretty sure that's going to be Leo Prandy out of the Bayside Club. The rider in charge at the moment. As we go into turn number 2 now. Schrader in the 2, Thorne's in the 3 at the moment. They're charging down through this 3rd straight here, but still Prandy, the one they're trying to catch. They point it towards home now, still Prandy in that 1 spot there. Schroeder's in the 2. Thorne closing the gap. He'll settle for the 3.
All right, more junior superclass action. Good start out of gate 2 there from Jax Alderton out of Castle Hill Club as they head in towards that first corner. It's going to be Soulsby, though, with the whole shot out of gate 8. He gets the better of it at the moment. Then we go back to Alderton in there for the 2. Looks like it might be Nate Sterling sits in there for the 3. We've got the 34 machine sitting in that 4th spot. That's going to be Troy Miller having a great race here as well. But out there in front, Soulsby, he's getting some nice style down that 3rd straight into that final corner. Alderton still holds out that 2 spot. Sterling all over his back wheel, though, as they get down towards the finish line. It's going to go Soulsby, Alderton.
All right, yeah, looks like we had a good start out of the middle there. That's probably the 27 bike and Zoe Weatherhead I can see on the inside. We've got Luca Penny there. She's sitting about 3rd wheel now as they come up through straight. Number 2, King's in there. Penny, Weatherhead, Schroeder, Williamson. But out front at the moment, that looked to be the 88 bike of Zaylee King. She's in the 1. Dusty Schroeder holding 2nd place at the moment. She's starting to close the gap now as they head into the final turn. We've got Penny sitting in that 3 spot as they spin around the last turn now. Still a rider out in front. The local rider out of the Macarthur Club, Zaylee King. She looks to have it wrapped up. So we'll go King, Schroeder, 1, 2. It was very tight for your 3 and 4. I think on the outside might have been Luca Penny.
All right, more junior superclass women out and about on the track. It was a good start there from the New Zealand rider, Sophie Penny, but it's going to be Stitchbury that's come around the outside. So we've got Amelia Stitchbury with the lead. Then we go back in there for the 2 of Sophie Penny. At the moment, we've got Georgia Kelson sitting in there for the 3. We've got Penny Allen and Eleanor Heyman rounding them out as they get through this second corner. Still Stitchbury with the lead out of Tuggeranong. She's going to take this one through that final corner. No, we lost down. We've lost 2 of our riders there, so Kelson's managed to poke a nose just in front now. We're going to go Kelson for the win across the line here. Heyman and Allen.
All right, yeah, thanks to Shepparton BMX Club as our fallen riders get up their feet. Make sure you give them rounds of applause as they finish off. We've got our 8 boys hitting up straight number 2 now. We've got Jones, Ocean Disco, as well as Wallace Milne, Wang, Byrne and Yin. Rider out in front in the 444 plate. That's going to be Byrne. He's well and truly in charge at the moment. The 10 to 14, W23. That's Jones in that 2 spot to 14. Bowie Milne in the 3s out of the Macarthur Club. But it's still your South Lake rider out front doing it nicely. Charlie Byrne on the 444 machine. He's going to lead us into the final turn now. Look at the real estate he's put on the rest of the field as he heads it on down that home straight there. Charlie Byrne's got it all wrapped up. Still your Bayside rider, Jones, in there for 2. And the Macarthur rider there of Milne, 3.
All right, good start out of the middle here for Gunnar Brown in our 8 boys, but the 4A machine's just come past him. That's going to be Bo Williams. Poked his nose in front. Then we go back to the 10 machine. That might be Burns in the mix there as they get through this 3rd straight, but out there in front, it's Bo Williams over Gunnar Brown at the moment as they go through this final corner. Still going to be Williams, the 4A on his machine for a reason. There's a battle all the way through the white stripe here, and that one's going to go to Bo Williams for the win.
Oh, yeah, it looks like our Scary, the 555 on the plate out of the Ipswich West Morton Club, is the one they're all trying to catch at the moment. That's Judah Scary down through the 3rd straight. Another race brought to you by Shepparton BMX Club. They're in the final turn. Scary's the one to beat. No one's going to get him from there. He's opened up a fair bit of real estate on the rest of the pack. He'll grab the win there.
All right, we've got Merritt in the lead here as they go through this second corner. I can see Jumpin' Jaspers sucked in there for the 2 at the moment. We've got Brannigan, Perry, Mondaka. We've got Koleski and Jin in the mix. But out there in front, though, he's got dropping a knee through that final corner. Is Jumpin' Jasper Brain in there for the 2. But out there in front, Noah Merritt, he's going to take the win.
All right, out coming towards us now, another rack 8 boys. We've got your national champion out there, your 7A and your 2A there, your 1, 2, 3 at the moment. So it's going to be Rogers out, the race leader. Searles in the 2, Ace Cowan in the 3. 8 platers are plenty in this one as they're into the home straight now. Rogers out, the Castle Hill rider. He's really cleared out. So he heads it on down the finishing stripe there. Zhou's going to take the win. The 2 will be Searle, the 3, Ace Cowan.
All right, good battle with our 9 boys out and about on the track, brought to you by Hawkesbury Hornets. That one in the lead, though. That's going to be Remy Poole at the moment as they come back towards us. I can see Kyle Hawkins tucked in there for the 2, although he's getting swamped here. The 6V rides around the outside. That's Sonny McKeon. We've got the 115 not too far behind. That's Cash Barnes in the mix as well as they get in down towards this final corner. Still going to be Remy Poole out of Shepparton. He's got the lead still down this final straight as they push for home. It's still going to be Remy Poole taking the win. Sonny McKeon picks up the 2. Kai picks up the 3.
Right, yeah, 2A Nash Lucas is the one in charge at the moment. He's got the New South Wales plate holder. That's going to be the 7N of Zanteng Gao in that 2 spot there. Got a ding-dong battle going down for third at the moment. Have a look at it. We'll pick them up as they go into the final turn, but still race leader. Here's Nash Lucas out of Lake Macquarie Club. Looks like those minor placings have sorted themselves out now. Yao in that 2 spot there. We'll leave the transponders for the 3rd place rider. Might have been Henry Price.
All right, more action on the track. We've got Bellini sits in there for the 2. It's going to be Jude Matheson with the lead, though. Has been a rider dive underneath there. I missed the plates as they come flying past us. That was still Jude Matheson with the lead in towards this final corner. We've also got Watson, Barnard, Austin Flippins, and Jack Youngbury out and about. But there's a throwdown on this final straight here. It's still going to go to Matheson's way. And the 2nd place rider in front of Bellini.
Right, yeah, looks like Dimitri Doran's the one they're all trying to catch at the moment. Lewis Anderson is the closest one to him as they're down through the 3rd straight. We've got Resigan as well as Scarborough, Smith, Ballantyne, Riley all in the mix there as well. But it's going to be Doran, I think. He's the one they're trying to catch. No one's going to get him. No, Doran's going to take it out. Anderson will take the 2. It was very tight for your 3-4. We'll leave that up to the scoring transponders.
All right, good start here for Hudson Scott at the moment. We go back to the 6Q, tucked in there for the 2. That one's going to be Chase Harris is in there for the 2. I think not too far behind him, though. It's going to be McDermott and Van Cummins having a good battle as they get through this final corner, though. It's going to be the local lad. It's Hudson Scott. He's going to take this one through the white stripe. Chase Harris picks up the 2.
Right, yeah, 9 boys action. Thanks to Hawkesbury Hornets BMX Club. Nick Viljoen is the one they're trying to catch. Jagger Taylor's in there. Gassman's sitting in that 3 spot now. We got Austin in there, McKinley, and Smithson and Dixon. But look at a rider out front. He's really cleared out there. He's out of the Harbour City Club. That's Nick Viljoen. He's got it all wrapped up there. The 2 in the Crankhouse colours. That's going to be Jagger Taylor, Jacob Gassman 3.
All right, next gate is our 10 boys out and about, brought to you by Ledley Group, and a good start there. That's going to be the 716 of Maxton St John's with the lead at the moment in towards that. No, there's another rider come around the outside. We'll pick up these plates as they come back towards us. As they race them back down this 2nd straight, I reckon this might still be the 716 machine in the lead here. He's got the 4 WA all over his back wheel. There's a battle of the 4 plates out and about. There's a 4N and the 4Q having a good battle. That's Oliver Hallett and Laken Wright. But out there in front still Maxton Johns with Mac Hanley sitting in there for the 2. The other 2 4 plates are still getting around the track here. There is another rider tucked alongside them at the moment. But down there in front, it's going to go to Maxton St John.
Right, yeah, Brereton used his lane 1 advantage to pick up the whole shot there. The 194, those been all over him like a cheap suit as they're in the straight number 3 there now, but still going to be Brereton, the one they're trying to catch. Garvey's in that 2 spot as they're in now the final turn. Brereton fighting hard to hold off Garvey. Garvey's throwing everything at him as they get on down to that white stripe. Brereton's going to hang on to it. Sean Garvey will take that 2.
All right, as we lost one rider up over that first jump, it's going to be the local lad, Paddy Kempton, with the lead at the moment. Although on his back wheel, that's going to be the 45 machine, not too far behind. That's Xavier Ryan. We go back to the 6. That's Harley Hawes, 656, sitting in there for the 3 as they go down this 3rd straight. I can see this 4th place rider wants to dig at this one as well. But out there in front, though, he knows the track inwards and outwards. It's going to be Paddy Kempton's going to take this one through the white stripe. In there for the 2, though, that's going to be Hawes picks up the 3. Xavier Ryan in there for the 2.
Yeah, just a quick reminder to all riders that we are sort of, it is up to you. You know your motos and the race order for staging. We are running a sort of world championships event qualifier, so we are trying to get all riders used to the way worlds will run. So it is up to the rider or the parent to get the head around the moto draw, race order, race number, so forth.
All right, hand for our little fallen rider. Back up to his feet, going to get looked after.
Right, yeah, we resume racing thanks to the Letterly Group. 10 boys now. We'll hit up the first straight there. Look at the drag race going on downtown at the moment. The rider in the Ashmore colours going to be Leon Mondaka. He looks like he might lead us in the turn number 1. So here we go now. Mondaka is going to be your race leader. We've got Trainer, Moy, Clark, Pemba, Robinson, Griffiths, Burke, Matthews in there as well. So relinquishing that 1 spot, Mondaka goes back to the 2. Your 8N, he'll be a race leader now. That's going to be Clark. So Clark's in that 1 spot, Mondaka in the 2. They're up through the 3rd straight. Another rider on the outside of Mondaka doing it nicely as they go in and out of the final turn now. Oh, it's very tight for your 3-4 as they spin for home. But race leader out front now. Clark's going to get it done. Leon Mondaka, he'll grab that 2 spot. It's very tight down the line for your 3-4.
All right, more 10 boys action. It's going to be the Kiwi rider in front here of Addison Gleig. We go back to the 52 rider of Ezekiel McQuenna in there for that 3 at the moment. So it's a little bit of a battle between the countries as the Aussie jersey's pulling up alongside of the Kiwi rider. A bit of high-low action trying here, but out there in front, Daniel Chen, he's holding this one through the white stripe. Addy Gleig, he's going to hold on to the 2. Then we go back to the 52 of Ezekiel McQuenna, picks up the 3.
Well, the 44 bike gets a little loose there. That's Louis Leo. The 184, the 8N, they are your 2-3. At the moment, Wrench is in the 2. As they go through the 3rd straight now, you can throw a blanket over the first 4 riders there. It's pretty tight as they go in and out of the final turn. Still Leo, the one they're trying to catch. Look at the pedal manual over the tabletop. Plenty of skill on board this bike out front, the 44 machine. So that's Leo taking a win there. Tate Wrench for you too.
All right, Bay Day leads out the next lot of riders. We're going to go back to the 182 machine of William Mitchell tucked in there for the 2. As they get down this 2nd straight, it's going back in there for the 187 machine of Rory Upshaw's in there for the 2. We've got the 82 machine in the mix as well. As they get back down towards the finish line, it's going to go Day over Upshaw.
All right, now let's pick up your race leaders. They come down towards the Sangster South Lake Illawarra BMX Club. It's going to be your 2A there at Butterfield. He's the one they're trying to catch at the moment. Archie Milne, though, he's the closest to him. He's out of the Macarthur Club in the Radio Raceline colours, looking for a way around the outside of Butterfield, and he gets it there. So Milne gets into that 1 spot now. Then we'll go back to Butterfield in the 2, but it's all Archie Milne down the line. Great win by him.
All right, we've got more 11 boys action. It's going to be Cooper Stokes with the lead. We go back to the 333 and the 30, so that's Jet Cortina tucked in there for the 2. Then we've got Raf Cummins in the mix as well. As they get down in towards this final corner, though, it's still going to be Cooper Stokes. He's going to hold this one out through that final straight. A little bit of a battle there between 4 and 5 there. It's going to be Jasinski and Matthews, but down across the finish line, Cooper Stokes gets it done.
Right, yeah, here we go. Hendrix Kahakuri out of the Bathurst Club. He is well and truly in charge at the moment. It's Paula Hooper's in that 2 spot there. Pretty sure the 16, Eli Smith, out of the Bayside Club in the FT2 colours, is in that 3. They're quite evenly spread out now as they go down to the finishing stripe. So we'll go with the 1 of Kahakura, 2, Hooper, 3, Smith.
All right, looks like it's the Kiwi rider out in front again. Then we've got the 131 and the 416 machine. That's Irwin Ngira and Jarvis O'Shaughnessy having a great battle there for that 2 and 3 spot. But out there in front, Cater McDonald out of New Zealand. He's cleared out a little bit here. It looks like O'Shaughnessy's just dived under Ngira here, but Ngira manages to get the better speed. It's going to go to Irwin for the 2.
Right, yeah, so he's Cherry settled in about second wheel there. We'll pick up your race leader, though. He's going to be the 418. That's Mellington. They go in now to turn number 2. Oh, one rider doing a little bit of shopping there. Well, that was the 936 bike of Holton. Slipped in the 4th spot there on a big move out of turn number 2. But up front there with your leaders, it's Mellington and Cherry having a great battle there. I think Mellington's going to hang on to this one. Cherry, the WA rider. Oh, will he take the 2? It was very close. We'll leave it the transponders.
All right, we've got Viljoen out there in front. Then we go back to the 81 and the 3T. It might have been in there for that Landon Mason in and about as they get down towards his final corner. But Daniel Viljoen, he's cleared out here. He's got a decent lead. He's going to hold this one through the white stripe there. Looks like it might be a little battle there between 2 and 3 as they get down towards the line. But I think Mason's in there for the 3.
Right, yeah, 578 there. That's going to be Winch, the one in front at the moment. The 3 N tries to go around the outside there, or 3Q, and Bentley Smith. I think he went back to about third wheel there. It might be the New Zealand rider of Tate Burden in that 2 spot there, in the pink colours, but running away with this one. Darcy Winch out of Central Highlands Club. Burden will take the 2, and we'll leave the rest to the transponders.
All right, another Aussie and New Zealand battle out here. It's going to be Dylan Jones with the lead at the moment. Knock Birch tucked in there for the 2. We've got another battle there for that 3 and 4 spot as they get down in towards that final corner. The front 2 runners, though, they've just about cleared here. It's still going to be Dylan Jones takes the win over Knox Birch for the 2.
Right, yeah, let's pick up more 12 boys action thanks to the Maitland BMX Club. Kahukura down through to second straight, the 6Q and the 10 bike. They'll be your 2-3 at the moment. The 6Q is going to be McAuliffe, the 10's Lewis Allen, but it's all Artie Kahukura, the New Zealand rider. Looking strong out front at the moment. He's going to lead us into the final turn. Starting to close the gap, though, is the other 2 riders there, the McAuliffe and Allen. But they start to spread out. As they get down to the stripe, Kahukura will take it out. McAuliffe, Allen, your 2-3.
All right, Maitland BMX brings us our 12 boys out and about, and it's going to be a Maitland rider, Ollie Bergman, in there for that number 1 spot. Looks like Harry Leo in there for the 2 as they get in and around the track. Memphis Blake sitting in there for the 3 as they get down towards the finish line. It's going to be the 4A of Oliver Bergman takes the win.
All right, yeah, come back towards us now. More 12 boys action thanks to the Maitland BMX Club. Going to be Ethan Fenton, well and truly in charge. Powers in that 2 spot there, the 70, the 658 there, your 3-4. It's got Joshy Scarf in the 3, the 658. Cruz Castleman in that 4 spot there, but they're into the final turn now. Still race leader there is Ethan Fenton. He's got it all wrapped up. Fenton, he's got it well and truly done as he gets to the line. Fenton Power, they'll be your 1-2. Scarf Castleman, your 3-4.
All right, fast brings us our 13 boys action out and about. It's going to be Joyce in the lead. We've got the 19X and the 702 not too far behind. That's going to be Jensen Blake tucked in there for the 2. The 702 of Samuel Smithson in there for the 3 as they get down towards his final corner. Joyce still holds out Blake at the moment as they get around that final corner, though. It's going to go to Noah Joyce for the win.
Right, yeah, thanks to Fast. Got 13 boys out on your track. Looks like it's your 27 by Carter Dorman. He's in charge at the moment. You got your 3 and your 572. Going to be your 2-3. That's Kobe Wall, the 2. The 572 bike. That's Hodgson in the 3. We got Ellis in there. Murphy as well out of New Zealand. Got Fong, Caldwell. But up front, Darwin's got it all wrapped up. He's out of Lake Macquarie Club. He's going to get it done. Wall and Hodgson will be a 2-3.
All right, good start out of gate 8 there for Patrick Cloffer. He's in the lead at the moment. We go back to the 32-8 machine, the 12X15, having a great battle there. So that's going to be Ruben and McDonald and Lincoln Taylor having a battle for those for the 3 and 4. But out there in front, though, still Cloffler taking it through that first straight. Xavier White's in there for the 2 as they get down towards the finish line as he's pulling up alongside of him. But Cloffler's going to done enough to get the win.
Right, yeah, more 13 boys now. Let's pick them up. The 51 bike, that's Finley Rowe, is in charge. 46. The 245 does a little bit of shopping. Gasman. So the 46 there, Maloney and Gasman there, your 2-3 still as they go in and out of the final turn. Still Rowe out in front. Gasman is fighting for that 2 spot now. It's still going to be Maloney hanging on to that one. Down the line we go. It's going to be Rowe. Get it done. Maloney and Gasman, your 2-3.
All right, bit of synchronised riding between that 1 and 2 machines as they get around this second corner. We're going to go back to Ryder Brooks and Lachlan Jones having a great battle for that 3 and 4 spot. But at the moment in the front, it's Memphis McLeod out of gate 1. We go back to Jared Benning there. Jared's going to hold on to the 2 there as they get down across the finish line. Ryder picks up the 3.
Ripping start out of lane number 8 for Gregory Collis to pick up the whole shot from the wide lane, doing it nicely now. The 777 and the 3 bike there, the 3 WA, 2-3 at the moment. The 777 of Malahoff, Callahan is in that 3. But it's all Gregory Collis there, the Lake Macquarie rider, doing it nicely. Look at the charge down the home straight there as they get to the line. Taking the 2 there will be Callahan over Malahoff 3.
All right, this will be Kobe Butterfield with the lead at the moment as they come back towards us. We're going to go back to the 5Q and the 241 machine, having a great battle there. So that's going to be Jack Stevens in there for the 2. Then there's a bit of a battle there between Bergman and Stevens as they get in towards this final corner, Out there in front, though, he's cleared out. Kobe Butterfield's going to take the win.
Right, now let's pick up the 14 boys thanks to Lake Mac Club. Down there, here we got the 44, going to be Logan Willoughby, the rider in charge. Tucked in the 12 bike and the 3-2-1 in the 3-12 bikes. Nato Chemmings, Brady Wilmot is in that 3 at the moment. We've got Crocker in there, Deasy, Laddams as well as Kruger and Wade. But your 1, 2, 3 at the moment, still Willoughby and Chemmings and Wilmot, your 3.
All right, 14 boys action still out on the track, brought to you by Lake Macquarie, and it's going to be Lake Macquarie's own Luke Petroni with the lead. We go back in there for the 178 machine of Albie Flanagan. We've got Jackson Johns, Theo Lorking, Blakey Tanner as they get down this third straight into that final corner, though. It's still going to be the front runner there of Petroni. He's going to hold this one through the white stripe. Flanagan picks up the 2. Johns picks up the 3.
Rightio, Lake Macquarie BMX Club brings you 14 boys action. Koopy Murphy, the New Zealand rider, just running away with this one. The 41 and the 7V, that'll be your 2-3 at the moment. That's O'Connor. 7V, that's Charlie Moore. We've got Sam Sanderson in there. Brunton Rush Street as well, but it's all Murphy. Look at the real estate he's put on the field. Down the home straight we go. Cooper Murphy, he'll get the job done. Your Hinterland rider, that's Kais O'Connor, the 2. Out of the Knox Club, Charlie Moore, 3.
All right, up and breaker here brings us out 15 boys. It's going to be Alderton in the lead. Then we go back to the Aidan Ashcroft in there for the 2. In there for the 3, though, that might be Maverick Lisler as they get around this final corner, though. Alderton's got Ashcroft for company as they head down this final straight. It's going to go to Alderton's way. He's going to hold this one through the white stripe.
All right, here, let's watch this one. 15 boys now. Thanks to Apper and Bakery. Let's pick them up. That's going to be the 4-2-6 there. Of course, it's Caden McNamara doing it nicely out of Happy Valley Club. He's got Mangantuck in behind him. That's Jarvis in that 2 spot. Just missed the 3rd place rider there in the T-squared jersey there, but you're 1-2 at the moment. Might be Galmaze, I think, at the Pine Rivers Club sitting in the 3. Down they go. McNamara take it out over Mangan. Galmaze, your 3.
All right, more 15 boys coming at us. It's going to be Miles Davis out of gate 8 with the lead there. We go back to the 777 machine. In there for the 2. Smith sits in there for the 3. That's Timothy Smith in there for the 3. But Mason Benson's holding out that 2nd spot as they go through this final corner, though. Miles Davis, he's going to take this one through the white stripe. We lose one rider. He's taken track left, has gone a little bit wide on that final corner, so it's going to go Smith for the 2.
Right, yeah, the 44 to 4-1-1 there, you're 1-2 at the moment. Miller's going to be a race leader. Balin Finch is at 2. And as we pick up the rest of the riders, we've got McCarroll, Smith, Drew, Kai Fields in there as well as Morley. That might be Fields sitting in 3rd wheel, maybe on the 34 bike. But Troy Miller's going to get the job done there. The Central Highland riders. Finch, he'll take the 2.
All right, looks like we might have some 16 boys action out on the track. As they come back towards us, we'll pick up some of these plates. It's going to be the 111 machine, followed by the 14 and the 265. So Nate Sterling with the lead. Then we're going to go back to the 14 machine of Oliver White in the mix there, as well as the trail and track rider in the mix. That's going to be Tyler Hable in there for the 3 as they come back turn towards the finish line. The crisp colours of Nate Sterling is going to take that one out.
Right, yeah, they're getting bigger, they're getting faster. 16 boys, next to Cough Coast BMX Club's JB, the rider out in front, but look at a 888 bike, has a little look up the inside, bit of a home track advantage there, I think. Lukey Morris knows every square inch of it, and didn't he show it as he led him into straight number 3 now, so Morris assumes that 1 spot. Bentley back in the 2 And as we get down the line for the 3, it's a rider in the Bandits colours there. Going to be Cooper Boylan.
This is going to be the 18 machine in the lead here at the moment. We go back to the 131 and the 74 machine. So that's Brandy in the lead. We've got the 131 in there for the 3 at the moment. The 74 machine of Guy Hocking in the mix as well. As they get around this final corner, though, out there in front, Leonardo Brandy, he's just about cleared out. He's getting this one done through to the white stripe, taking the win in front of Hocking and Yates.
Oh, I think we might have lost Coles there in straight number 2. It's going to be Salisbury leaders around there. The 7 bike in that 2 spot. That's going to be Nick Minogue as the 34 bike picks himself up, gives him a round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, Cody Coles as he gets back to his feet. As we head back to racing now, down through to home, straight run away with this one's going to be Jaden Salisbury. Out of the Bendigo Club, Nick Minogue will take the 2. It's very close for your 3 and 4. We'll leave it to the transponders for that one.
All right, gate drops on the first of our 17 to 24 riders. There's still some world spots up for grabs, and it's out of the middle there. That's going to be Noah Hart with the whole shot through that first corner as they head through that big berm. They're coming back at us fast. We'll pick up their second place rider tucked in there for the 2. It's going to be the 17 machine of Michael McCarroll in there for the 2. They got a great battle. It looks like Jacob Myers in there for the 3 at the moment. It's Hart still, though, in front. He's going to take this one through that final corner. McCarroll's all over his back wheel. Not too far behind is Myers as they getting it done. Down across the finish line, Hart, McCarroll, Myers.
Rightio, we've had 3 take a digger on straight number 1, so it's going to be the 55 and the 32, getting the best of the starts there. Mulaney's going to be a race leader. Reed Stewart is in that 2 spot now. Might have been Ollie Hall on a 56 bike. In the 3, no, it was the 12 machine. That's his Byron Rush. Can't see too many positions changing now. So head on down through to home straight there. Mulaney, Stewart and Rush. They'll be a 1, 2, 3. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our fallen riders. They're busted and disgusted. Hopefully we see him back later on.
Chase Bicycles brings us our 17 to 24. Man, it's going to be one of the local lads. That looks like AJ Wilmot. He's got out fast, but out there from outside, that might have been Cadell Shepherd as they come around that first corner. We lose 1 through that first corner. He's going to get looked after there, but got Wilmot in there for the 2. We've got the 45 machine in the lead, the 76 machine not too far. So there's Cadell Shepherd in there for that 1's position. We got the 76 machine of Riley Williams not too far behind. AJ Wilmot sitting between them like a sandwich with the bright pink kit on as they get down towards this final straight. It's going to go to Shepherd over Wilmot.
And just a reminder, if you are warming up outside, you will are required to wear a helmet by law. So unless you want to wear a fine, you may want to do the right thing. I see a number of riders out there at the moment without lids on their melons. So take my advice, if you don't want to wear a fine, do the right thing. Rightio, if we haven't already done it, let's give it up once again for Josh Batako out of the Casey Club down there in Victoria. We're going to resume racing with 15 boys. We had Earl and Mechanical on, thanks to Appen Bakery. Right, now we just step back to 15 boys for a moment. Good start there at lane number 1. Zeta there in the Tahiko coaching colours. Going to lead us up that first straight. We've got Drew in there, Putteridge, as well as Lottenberg, Barnard, Anning, Chilton, all in the mix. Here we go now, down through to second straight. Lucas Zeta, going to be the rider in charge there. He's got the 6A on the plate. The Series 7.5 in that 2 spot. That's going to be Barnard. Tate Lottenberg out of the Hitton Club on the 180 machine. He's in the 3 as they go down through this third straight now. The 23 bike in the 4. Must be running a different plate than the jersey number, but it's all Zeta down the line. Zeta's got a great win there. Barnard will take the 2. Tate Lottenberg 3.
All right, more 17 and 24 action out and about. Luke Granatelli leads them out. We got in Nate Purnell tucked in there for the 2. We got Levi Wade sitting in there for the 3 at the moment, although he's got, looks like all over his back wheel is Lincoln Davis trying to find a way through here as they go down towards this finish line, though. Looks like there's a little bit of a battle there between Granatelli and Purnell. Purnell takes the win. Granatelli for the 2.
All right, yeah, thanks. Those great guys. Chase Bicycles Australia, more 17-24 men, the 23 bike. That's McDermott. He's going to lead us around turn number 2 as we go down straight number 3. Now, pretty sure that's right. Australia out of the Toowoomba Club is in the 3 there, in the 2 spot. Sorry, got a New Zealand rider back in the 3. That's going to be Jack Keon. But down the line we go. Josh McDermott out of the Sunbury Club gets it done. Schroeder, Toowoomba, he takes it 2 out of New Zealand. Jack Keon 3.
All right, more 17 and 24 action. It's going to be the 216 machine, followed by the 370. That's the 246 machine, sorry, of Lachlan Hines in there for the 1. We got not too far behind there. We can see in there for the 2 is going to be Luke Scarry. Sits in there for the 2 at the moment as they get down towards the finish line. That's going to be Miller Ferry. Picks up the 3 across the line. And a hand for our fallen rider. Chase Taylor has picked himself up, dusted himself off.
Rightio, more 17-24 men action thanks to Chase Bikes Australia. We've got Tillotson, Craig, Mangan, Morosky, Tolmie, Townsend, Smith and Turner. Let's watch them as they head around turn number 1. Might be Morosky on the 201 bike as they come back towards us now. It's going to be Morosky. Here's the one out in front. Here's the one they're all chasing. 117 is going to be Craig. He's in that 2 spot. Then we'll go back to the 3. Pretty sure that was Tyler Smith on the 93 bike. He's got a bit of company there just behind him. As they go in and out of final turn now. It is still going to be Morosky. Morosky down the line. He'll get it done. He'll take the win there. Jacob Craig will take the 2. We'll leave it to transponders for your 3-4.
All right, looks like a good start there from Corbin Christensen. He's slotted himself there in that number 1 spot. We're going to go back to the 52 and the 5.2 time machine. So that's going to be Kai Sinclair's in there for the 2. Phillips not too far behind in there for the 3. But Corbin Christensen, he's got this front, although no, he's got a rider up on the inside at the moment. That was Sinclair trying to find a way through here. Lost a bit of that speed and momentum. So Phillip picks up the 2.
Right, yeah, Tahiko there out front. He's just playing with it at the moment, the 68 and the 56. That'll be your 2-3. The 68 bike's going to be Western, the 56. In that 3 spot, that is Nathan Glab. But Tahiko just cruising at the moment. Saving himself for Superclass, I reckon, as they head on down that home straight. So Tahiko in the 1, the 2 Western, the 3. is going to be Nathan Glab. Thanks to Dark Oak Clothing, 25-29 men.
All right, On the Run Cafe brings us this one. It's going to be the 508 machine with a good battle there between the 131 machine and the 144 machine. So it's Nash and Phillips battling for that 2 and 3. But out there in front still, it's going to be, looks like might be Bailey Stewart out there in front getting it done across the finish line.
Alrighty, 13:34 action. Thanks to On the Run Cafe. They're at the back there. If you want to warm yourself up, grab a nice hot coffee. You've got a Ringo Stamer as well as Keach, Sprite, Wright, and McGibbon. It's going to be a 2-2-3 in your 787. That's Keach in the 1 spot. A Monday, a Ringo in your 2. There's, we're down through the 3rd straight now. I can see a 3-4-0. That might be Spry in that 3 spot. As they go down through the home straight now, though, it is Keach. The New Zealand rider got it all wrapped up there out of Canberra. It is Ringo in the 2. Matty Spry, 3.
All right, 35-39 men out and about, brought to you by Wrap Smart Signs. Good start there from Zach Webb. He's got the lead down this 2nd straight. We go back to the 666s, having a good battle in there for that 2 and 3. So that's going to be Castleman and Kazlauskas as they got another rider alongside of them as well. But out there in front, though, it's going to be Zach Webb holding it down, getting it done across the finish line. A battle there for those minor spots as well as they're getting down across the finish line. Zach Webb takes a win.
Right, this one's brought to you by you, Scroll, mate. Thanks to you. This is a 40-44 men, a 61, a 43. They'll be a 1-2 at the moment. So Brunton's in the 1, Nick Brains in that 2 spot there. No Luke Jewston out there. Might still be caught up in the New South Wales traffic he was complaining about the other day. But we're into the final straight now. It is all Sean Brunton out of the Caboolture Club. He's got it all wrapped up there. Nicholas Brain will take the 2.
All right, good start there for the local lad, Michael Holmes, having a good cracking start out of gate 6 there. So it's going to be Holmesy at the moment, although coming alongside of him is going to be the 211 machine. We've got the 74 machine tucked in there for the 3. So Jono Baldock's trying to have a battle here with Holmesy as they get in towards this final corner. Holmesy still holds down that prime real estate, a bit of high-low action. Well, who's got the power down this final straight? Baldock's pulled up alongside here. Baldock's going to take the win. Jono Baldock takes the win. Holmesy for the 2.
Pretty sure it was Whitby had the best of that first straight, but the 6V and your 93. They'll be a 1-2 at the moment. Or is that Fuji up front as they go down the 3rd straight? Who is it there? Dive Bomb Dom, I believe. Dominic Ocean-Duske. Look at him come bar to bar down the last straight as they get to the line. Fuge.
All right, we've got our more action out and about on the track. This is going to be the 17 machine, followed by the 227 machine, a 274 machine in there for the 2. So Shane Whitby leads out at the moment. Looks like we might have a Jasinski. No, that's going to be, Jasinski's in there for the 3. We go back to, it might be Smithson and Chambers in the mix, but down there in front, they're pulling alongside of each other. Who got to the line first? I'm going to say March.
Damien Young had a great start from outside lane, the 18, the 69 bike. They're going to go with him. That's Galloway in the 269. Matty Yates in the 3. We've got Dan Booby as well as Robert Hogg. We got Gilfetter in there as well as Phillips and Bennett, but it's all Damien Young. He's the one in charge there. Galloway just tucked on the outside, just in behind him now. Galloway throws everything at him at the line. Galloway will get him on the line. Young will have to take the 2. Matty Yates, your 3.
All right, Macarthur Mayhems brings us this one. Our 55-59 men. It's going to be the 71 machine of Brian Dunn in the lead. Then we're going to go back to the 111 and the 117. That's Knox and Stagg having a great battle. In the mix there, though, we're going to throw Andrew McClymont, Braden Bellet, and Kenneth Curtis as they get around this final corner, though. Still going to be Dunn with the lead here. There's a battle here between 2, 3, and 4 down towards the finish line here. I'm going to just leave that one to transponders.
All right, yeah, let's pick up your 50-59 men out on track. Once again, thanks to Macarthur Mayhem. They'll be here 1st and 2nd of August. Great weekend. Right, yeah, Hewitt and the Chris Brothers Racing Colours is the one they're all trying to catch down the home straight. The closest to him, they will be Mike Pardon. He'll take that too.
Gate drops on our 8 girls out and about. This one's brought to you by Manning Valley BMX. We're going to be racing up there for part of the Macarthur, part of the state series pretty soon. We've got Arabella Goff, Hinchcliffe, Bartley, Leishman, Hung, Ewing and Zhao as they come back towards us. We'll pick up the front runner. I think that might be Hannah Leishman with the lead at the moment as they got through this big giant track. We go back to the 155 and the 5A machine. So that's going to be Poppy Ewing sitting in there for the 3. Marjorie Zhao sits in there for the 2 at the moment. Leishman, though, she leads him out down in towards his final corner. She's got a rider all over her back wheel for company. That's going to be Ewing and Zhao as they get down towards the finish line. Can Hannah hold on to the win? She does.
Alrighty, there's more 8 girls action brought to you by Manning Valley BMX Club. We've got a ding-dong battle for you 2-3 at the moment. A trickle 6 of Cummings, I think it might be. Or maybe it was Kovacs. The 3's got a 53 on the back of the jersey. That'll be Arrow McGilvray. But your race leader, Zara Bergman, out of the Maitland Club, doing a sensational job. As a little look back, see, she's got it all wrapped up. As you get on down on the wide stripe there, Bergman will take the win. I did miss the second place right. It might have been Cummings or Kovacs. The 3's McGilvray.
This will be the 1A machine of Claire Williams coming at us fast. We go back to the 3N machine of Peeper in there for the 2, the 184 and the 4N. Having a great battle here of Ford and Whitby as they get down towards the final corner, though. It's still going to give Williams with the lead here. Peeper sitting in there for the 2. We've also got Holly Hutchins and Una Knight out and about on the track. But Williams, she's going to hold this one down from Macarthur Club, taking the win here for our 9 girls.
Yeah, Nico Pyatt's the one there trying to catch. No, she moves back to the 2. It's the 87. The 87's your race leader. That's Luca Upshaw. Pyatt's in the 2. Violet Horse is in the 3. We've got Emerson Mallon as well as Taylor Fuse in there as well. As they go in and out of the final turn, now Luca Upshaw on that 87 bike out of the Hinterland Club. Looks to have it all wrapped up as she coasts on down that home straight there. She'll take the win there. Pyatt will take the 2. Violet Horse 3.
All right, we've got the 1A, the 2A machine of Olive Birch in the lead. Harper Matthews sits not too far behind. Then we're going to go back to be in there for the 2. He's going to be the Victoria rider. No, it's going to be one. Front Birch, she's cleared out here, out of Terry.
638, that'll be a 2-3, that's Williams. Stewart's a 3. Look at that kit there on the 20 bike, looking super smooth. That's going to be Archer Thorne. Here comes a 53 bike, that is Pearson McGilvray. But back with our lead rider now, he's into the home straight, he's pointing it down through the rhythm section now. It's going to be Bell. Hudson Bell does a great job, gets a little bit of air under the tyres also. Theo Williams to take the 2, your 3-4 will be Stewart and Thorne.
All right, we've got our 7 sprockets. They're getting quicker out and about. We're going to go with the Dylan Smith out of Lake Macquarie. Holds out that number 1 spot. A little bit of a tangle through this second corner they're going. That's going to be Alexander Pechenov out of Castle Hill in there for the 2. Not too far behind, though, is going to be Remy Poole out of Shepparton. He was having a good battle there. It looks like with half a dozen other riders. We've got Pickett, Henderson, Tabone, Frankie, and Lucas Lamb. As they get down towards the finish line, though, it's going to be Smith over Pechenov.
All right, yeah, we got a look like a postcode on the plate out in front there. Look like a 4-digit number there. I'm not picking that one up on my sheet, but it's going to be Sullivan Hunter there, the 244. He's out of Park Orchards, doing it nicely there. We got Crosser, we got Mumford, Hope, Williams, Birch, Harrison, Wang there as well, but it's all Sullivan Hunter there, the Park Orchards rider. He's got a shot in a bit. It's very tight for your 2-3. Strong finish by those guys.
All right, we've got the little girls out and about. Built to you by Manning Valley BMX. Our under 5 sprocket girls. Madison Fuse, Sage Freeman, Isabella Harrison, Lily Henderson, Adeline Hazel Grosser as they come back towards us. I think this might be little Lily Henderson out of Tuggeranong having a great ride here. Good job, Lily, with the 13 on the plate. We go back to the 444 machine of Sage Freeman out of Macarthur. Good riding, Sage, as they get past us. We've got the 21 machine of Adeline Hazel Crosar as they going off this big giant hill. The 12 machine, that's going to be, I think that's Izzy Harrison's in there. She's got a different plate on her bike. And then we've got the 93 machine of Madison Fuge having a good little ride. Good job, Maddie. As they get down towards that final corner, though, there's still Lily Henderson. She's going to hold this one through to the white stripe. Take this one out with Sage Freeman in there for the 2.
Rightio, 7 sprocket girls now. All our sprockets today brought to you by Manning Valley BMX Club. I'm pretty sure 6th or 7th of next month. They've got a state series round up there. So whether you're from down south, whether you're from up north, it's nice and central. Head on down and support that club. Rightio, here's a 570 bike doing it nicely. That's going to be Hennessy, a race leader there, the 161 in the 2 spot. Corbel, the 3's the 23 and the 4 is the 20. That is Lewis and Hallett. The rest of the riders out there having a great battle. That's going to be Youngbury, Fairhall, Taylor and Freeman there. The 66 bike, 666 bike there. Blair Fairhall doing it nicely, but it's all Hennessy out of the Knox Club. Hennessy got it all wrapped up there. The 2's going to be Corbel out of the South Lake Club. The Castle Hillian of Lewis and Hallett, your 3-4.
All right, gate drops on our cruisers where there's still some opportunity, not actually in this age group, there's some of the older age groups anyway, there's still some opportunities for qualifications at World. We've got Rissigan, Hanley, Brannigan, Anderson, Cohen, Tiller and Blake out and about. It's going to be one of the middle runners there. That might be Lewis Anderson with the lead. As they come back towards us, we'll pick up these plates. Now that's going to be the 7A machine. Followed in there is the 999 machine, so it is Mac Hanley with the lead. Lewis Anderson in there for the 2 as they're getting it done down this 3rd straight. There's a little bit of style and jumping stuff down through there for that 3rd place runner. As they get down towards that final corner, though, in and out they go. It's still going to be Hanley over Anderson, taking it through to the white stripe.
Rightio, thanks to Go Bikes. We got our 8 to 10 cruiser boys there. I'll tell you what, firing down the hill like out of a cannon. He shot out of a cannon with your 153 of Arlo Macarthur. 99 bike of Elijah Moy. He's in that 2 spot at the moment. We'll go back to the rider in the Chris Brothers Racing colours in that 3 spot. We got Ross, we got Riley Thompson, Tanner Hunter in there as well, but still Arlo Macarthur and Elijah Moy. They'll be your 1-2 as they head on down to that stripe.
All right, gate drops on more of them. It's 11 to 12's action out and about, brought to you by Clarence Valley BMX. We'll be racing up there later in the year as well for all those Queensland riders that want some more state action. We're going to be up in Clarence Valley BMX towards the end of the year. We'll pick up these riders as they come back towards us. I reckon this might be Dylan Jones out of New Zealand in there for that one. We've got the 7A and the 26 machine of, it's going to be Caden Butterfield. We might have lost that 26 of Harry Munro through this second corner. He's going to get looked after here in this berm as they getting in and around that final corner, though. Still out there in front, the New Zealand rider of Dylan Jones. Going to take this one through the white stripe. Caden Butterfield picks up the 2.
Right, here we go now. Looks like Darcy Winch is the one in charge at the moment. We got Winch, we got Memphis Blake, we got the 64 machine. So Winch, Blake, the 2, the 64 machine. That's Handcroft, the 3. This is thanks to the Clarence Valley BMX Club. These guys have got a state series round there, which also would suit us Queenslanders. That's nice and close there at Clarence Valley. But the 1, 2, 3, Winch, Blake, Handcroft.
All right, gate drops, and it's going to be the best of them out of that first gate snap is Finley Power as they head down this first straight. Going with him, it's going to be maybe Dace Learning in the mix as they get through that first corner. We'll pick up the plates as they come back towards us. It's still going to be Power out there from Castle Hill with the lead. It looks like it is Learning in there for the 2, the 27, of Cooper Stokes in there for the 2. Then we're going to go back to Thompson, and the 281 of William Mitchell sits in there for the 4 as they're getting down through this final, second last straight. Finley Power, though, he's holding this one through the white stripe. Stokes holding on to that 2 spot. Looks like Thompson has done enough here to hold on to that 3 down across the finish line.
All right, yeah, let's pick up your race leader there, the 998. Not for long. One rider says, I'll see you later. I'm going up inside there. So positions remain changed now. In and out of turn number 2 we go. We're in the last straight there. I have no idea who's out front there, but he's doing a great job there. And he's got the ace pants on, the purple pants. So it would have been Mulberry, Mears, Malahoff, Clofter, Wilmot, Crocker.
All right, we've got a good battle here for our 13 to 14 boys. As looks like Erich had the whole shot through that first corner. On the inside there was Noah Joyce into that second corner. So Joyce has picked up that lead position. Tanner's looking for a way through here as they come down towards the finish line. Tanner's done enough. He's going to pick up the 2 with Joyce for the win.
Right, yeah. Millington had a great start off the hill, but I tell you what, the 17 bike, didn't he wind up? Carter Dorman, the 7M machine, that's Lorking. He's in that 2 spot now. Then we'll go back to your 318 of Millington, who seemed to have the best of the hill. He's out of the Eastfield Eagles BMX Club, I think. But they're in and out of final turn now. He's all your Lake Macquarie rider there, Dorman, the local rider there, and Lorking. He's trying to close the gap as they get down the stripe. Dorman, Lorking. There you 1, 2. Patrick Millington, 3.
All right, we've got our 13 to 14 still out and about on the track. It's going to be Jared Benning with the lead at the moment. We've got the 119 machine not too far behind, the 152, the 19 of Jensen Blake in there for the 2. Looks like Ryder Brooks in there for that 3 spot at the moment. But out there in front, Jared Benning still holding on to this one through this final corner. He's got Blake all over his back wheel for company. Blake's got the better power down this final straight. Who's got the lunge for the line? It's going to be Blake over Benning.
Have a look at the 72 bike out front and the big wheels there. Will Donald well and truly in charge at the moment. The 5Q and the 3Q. They'll be your 2, 3. I'm not sure which is a 5Q there, but the 3Q in that 3 spot, it's going to be Van Smith as they go into the final straight now. But it's all Will Donald out of Hawkesbury Club. got it well and truly wrapped up as they get on down the line. Van Smith for your 3, and just not 4, who was in the 2. That you have to check the transponders for that one.
All right, Harvey Brooks coming at us in that number 1 position. Then we're going to go back to the 26 and the 90 machine. So it's going to be Cooper Boland in there for the 2. The 96 of Maverick Lister potentially in there for that 3 spot. Jax A. Beckett was there and thereabouts in the mix. As they get down towards the finish line, looks like Brooks has cleared out here. A little bit of a throw for line for the 2, 3 and 4 spots.
Geez, I tell you what, this bloke's race fit. He rides many classes there, Schrader. He does, and he's doing a great job there as he leads us into a straight number 3 there, Eli Schrader out of the Blue Mountains Club. This is thanks to Southwest Sydney Academy of Sports. Down the home straight we go, Schrader. We had Cruikshank, Delforce, Minogue, Morrison, Stokel, Fuge, and Snappendog.
Penrith BMX brings us this one as they come at us fast. We've got the 50, the 90 machine. So that's going to be Lachlan Gauchi in that lead. We've got Sydney Howard in there for the 2 spot. Then we go back to Carlo Vaccarella sits in there for the 3. In and out of this final corner they go. We've got Tommy Holwell, Lord and Booby in the mix. But out there in front, there's a throw for the line. I'm still going to give that one to Gauchi for the win.
All right, down the Stay Strong colours, the 13 bike had the best of the starts there. Jackson Philp. He's going to be your 2 there on the back of the jersey. I've got a 147. That is Jace Robinson, the 3. We've got Sam Trigg. We've got Darcy Townsend. We've got Lewis Albon. We've got Jaden Macarthur. But it is all Oliver Beams. Got it all wrapped up down the line. Beams, he'll grab that 1. The 2's going to be Philp. The 3 is Robinson.
All right, more 17 and 24 action coming at us. We've got the 117 followed by the 27 machine and the 10 in the mix. So we've got, that's going to be Jacob Craig with the lead. That's going to be Blake Meddy in there for the 2. Byron Rush not too far behind in that 3 spot. In and out of this final corner they go. He's holding it down through that final straight. Jacob Craig takes a win. A throw for the line there. I think that might go to Rush over Meddy.
Rightio, 30-34 Cruiser men now, thanks to Macarthur Mayhem. Pretty sure there's going to be some great dollars up for grabs in your super class at the Mayhem weekend. But Bailey Stewart is your race leader there. A couple of riders there having a great battle for your 2-3. A couple of teammates, it looks like. Oh, you could throw a blanket over 2-3-4 at the moment. It's all Bailey Stewart. Bailey Stewart's going to take the win.
All right, looks like it's going to be the Hawkesbury rider of Dan Walker out there in front at the moment. Bo Ralston in there for the 2. We go back to the FD2 rider in there. That might be Jones in the mix as they get down towards that final corner. They go. Still Dan Walker. He's going to roll off this one almost through that final corner. Ralston still in there for the 2 as Jones is trying to wind up here as they get down towards the finish line. But it's going to go to Walker for the win.
On the Run Cafe, bring you a 35-39 Cruiser men. Jordan Morgan well and truly in charge of this one, the 46 and the 199. They'll be a 2-3. The 46 bike, that's Steve Longhurst. Steve Reed in 3 out of the Maitland Club. But it's all Jordan Morgan. They're doing a sensational job. He shuts it down now. He rolls on home. He's going to save himself from moto number 2. Morgan in the line. Longhurst, Reed. W2-3.
All right, good start there out of gate 2. That's going to be Luke Justin in the lead as they come back towards us. It's going to be the 111 machine, followed by the 17 and the 211 machine. So that's Baldock sits in there for the 3 as Raybold has managed to put himself up there in that 2 spot. As they get down towards that final corner, though, Justin, he's done enough here. He's almost wound out down this final straight. He's going to take the win here.
Luke Pretlove, Adelaide number 8, got off to a great start there. This year 40-44 Cruiser men, thanks to Dipping Dots. Pretlove, the race leader, going to be your 135, your 363. That'll be your 2-3. That's Murphy the 2, Gronbeck in that 3 spot at the moment. We've got Hunter, we've got O'Connell and Griffin all in this one as well. But your 1-2-3 at the moment, this is the way they're still running. Pretlove, Murphy, Gronbeck, that's the way they'll cross the line.
Good start there from Roger Hasty out of the middle. This one's brought to you by Dippin' Dots, our 40-44 man. He's coming back at us pretty fast. The 96 machine. We go back to the 244 and the 25. That's McLeod and Moore in the mix as they get around this second and third corners. They're still out there in front, though. It's Hasty holding this one through to the white stripe. He's done enough here. He's going to take this one through the white stripe. McLeod's in there for the 2, although he's got Moore alongside of him. He's going to hold on to the 2.
Right, yeah, 45-49 Cruiser men, thanks to Maitland BMX Club. Yes, 17, your 834. They are your 1-2 at the moment, the 17 bike. Whitby, the 834. That's Gibson in the 2. It might have been Chambers in that 3 spot on the 393 bike, but your 1-2 still going to be Whitney and Gibson. That's a Terrigal rider there of Whitby down the line, gets it done.
All right, we've got our Maitland BMX Club brings us our cruisers 45-49 men. Good start out of the middle there for Paul Morris as they come back at us nice and fast. We've got Matt Houlihan in there for the 2. The 89 machine of Matthew French in there for the 3 at the moment as they get down towards his final corner, though. Paul Morris, he's absolutely cleared out here, smashing it down at Macarthur BMX. At the moment, he's going to hold this one through the white stripe as Houlihan settles for the 2.
Rightio, we'll pick up your 45-49 cruiser men around turn number 1 we go. It was Dominic Oshendusko. He had the best of the first straight. He's going to lead us up in straight number 2 now, once again, thanks to Maitland BMX Club. Who's he got tucked in on the outside of him? The 299 and the 146. So it's Dan March in the 2. Jonathan Carr holding down 3 at the moment. We've got Trent Lupton out there as well. But it's going to be Dominic Oshendusko. He's into the final straight now. He's still got March to beat, but Oshendusko, he's going to get there. Going to hang on to the win there. Dan March will take the 2. Jonathan Carr for your 3.
All right, Matt Yates leads them out at the moment as they come back towards us. Looks like in there for the 2 might be Sean Smith. We've got Dave Dogger in the mix of the 674 of Sean Hooper. Rounds them out, but down through that 3rd straight at the moment. Matt Yates, he's going to hold this one through that final corner. Smith tucked in there for the 2 at the moment. Dogger's still managing to hold on to 3, although he's got Hooper alongside of him. Down this final straight they go. Yates crosses the line for the win. A battle there for that 3 and 4.
All right, you can hear the chat as they go around turn number 2. Rightio, the older fellas, the 50-54 cruiser men now. Guilford is a race leader there. He does have heat on the outside in Phillips, but Guilford is going to hang on to this one down the line. One rider shutting it down. I think that might have been Phillips. Dale will take the 2. Phillips will have to take the 3.
All right, Up and Bakery brings us this one. It's going to be you with the lead at the moment. We go back to the 174 machine of Trevor Stanford in there for the 2. That might have been the 56 machine of Anthony Schmidt, not too far behind. We've got Belfield Drees and Dunn in the mix as they get down towards the finish line. It's still going to go Hewitt for the win. He's going to take this one through the white stripe.
All right, now it's a little bulldog. Jeffrey Williams picks up the whole shot. He's out of the Pine Rivers Club. We've got Colburn, Christensen, Curtis, Billette, Moole in there as well. It's 55-59 men, thanks to App and Bakery. The 3V, the 468 going 2-3 at the moment. That is Peter Jeffrey Moole in the 2. That's Gaz Christensen holding down 3. He's out of Centenary Plains Club, but it is still your race leader there. Jeffrey Williams on the 777 bike. No one's going to get him. Too quick, too much skill on board. That 777 machine. Williams to the line. Gets it done. Moole takes it 2. Christensen 3.
All right, your scroll, mate, brings us our cruisers 11 to 12 girls out and about on the track. Good start out of the middle there for Scarlett Wilson out of Castle Hill. Going with her, though, is going to be Poppy Inchcliffe in there for the 2. Then we go back to the 5A machine of Harper Matthews, not too far behind. We've got in the mix here of Harmony O'Connor and Willow Whitby out and about as they get down towards this finish. Our final corner, though, Scarlett Wilson. She's going to hold this one through just in front of Poppy Hinchcliffe as they get down towards the finish line. Matthews is going to have to settle for the 3 at the moment as we get across the line. Scarlett Wilson takes the win.
Right, yeah, that's going to be the 350 of Gibson, the one they're trying to catch, the 26, and then we got the 1N, the 26 machine. Webster, the 1N, is going to be Olive Birch. Might have, it's going to be Schwartz in there, then Paige Pooper. That's your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at the moment, brought to you by You Scroll. Oh, your scroll, mate. Rightio, down the home straight we go. The 1's Gibson, the 2's going to be Webster. Your 3, 4, 5 doesn't change with Birch, Pieper and Schwartz.
I believe they might have some scrolls down there as well at the cake stall. This one's going to be Maggie McDougall leading out in front of Paige Pieper here on their cruisers. This is brought to you, the 13 to 14 girls, brought to you by Australian Weighing Equipment as they get around the track here. I've got 4 riders, 5 names on the sheet. I think we've got Ruby Soak and Penny Simmons in the mix. But as they get down towards the finish line here, it's going to be McDougall for the win over Pieper.
Right, 1724 Cruiser Women, thanks to Darko. They've got a great range of clothing. Make sure you check them out. The 317 bikes are one in charge at the moment. It's going to be Claire Kyle. She's got the 10. She's got the 333 going 2-3 at the moment. That's going to be Robinson. The 3 is going to be Scarlett, Arthur, Cinderbury. That's the way they run now. The 1, 2, 3, still Kyle, still Robinson. Cinderbury in the 3, but have a look at Claire Kyle. Really checked out now out of the Cairns Club. Got it well and truly wrapped up there, with Turbo Talia Robinson taking the 2. The 3 is Scarlett, Arda, Cinderbury. Alrighty, I hope you're enjoying racing today, ladies and gentlemen. Just as we attend to a fallen rider down there in the first race. She's sitting up. That is Sophie Hayward. I hope you're enjoying the action from home, however you are watching it. Nice day here. Slight breeze down here at Macarthur, down here in Camden, New South Wales. Our fallen rider is back up to her feet, Sophie Haywood. Make sure you give her a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
We'll be beginning Moto 2 fairly shortly. So we will get our mini wheelers around shortly for your Moto number 2 to get us underway. All right, Darko brings us our 17 to 24 cruisers as they continue the action out there on the track. It's going to be a good start there for Brianna Robertson. Out of gate 3, we've got Fuge, Butterfield, Narbeth, Rogers, Crocker, and Dagnan in the mix. We'll pick up the plates as they come back towards us, but it's going to be Robertson with the lead out of Clarence Valley. She's holding this one through this second corner. We've got the 236 and the 602 of Butterfield sits in there for the 3. Narbeth in there for the 2 as they get in and around this second corner. There's a good battle there. It might be the 36 machine, not too far off the pace of Mackenzie. Crocker sits in there for the 4, but down across the finish line, Brianna Robertson, she's going to take the win here in front of Narbeth and Butterfield.
What a great start there from Emma Kelly out of lane number 1. Got off to a cracking start there in those purple colours. This is more 1724 Cruiser Women, thanks to Darko. Here we go now. Kelly's going to be your race leader. Let's pick them up as they go into turn number 2. We've got the 100 bike, the 18, and the 324. The 100, that's going to be Boland. The 18, that's Chiddock in the 3. 324 is going to be Monkley. But it's all Emma Kelly there, the 519. Now the Cairns Club doing it nicely. She's going to lead us all the way down the home straight there. Kelly's going to take the win. Boland should be still in that 2-pot. Monkley charges home to steal the 3 from Chiddock 4.
All right, we've got our cruisers 35, 39 women out on the track. Good start there from Lindsay McDonald out of gate 2. The 157 on the plate coming at us. We've got the 90 machine tucked in there for the 2. Then we're going to go back to the 69 machine, not too far behind. So that's Henry in front of McBride at the moment as they get in and around this third straight. McDonald, though, holding out that front run as she gets through that final corner. She made that work in out of gate 2. There was a bit of hesitation over that first jump, but McDonald is going to hold this one through the white stripe in front of Henry and McBride.
Alrighty, 40-44 Cruiser Women. Let's pick them as they come down the second straight. We got Baldock, Arnold, Cohen, Wright, Whitby, Ranger, and Elliott. It's going to be the 18, the 11, the 17. That'll be your 1, 2, 3 at the moment. It'll be 19, of Ranger. The 11's going to be right to 17, a Whitby. That's the 1, 2, 3 at the moment. Couple of Beanley riders in there running 1 and 2. And Ranger and right down home straight we go. Ranger right, W1, 2, the 3 is going to be Courtney Whitby.
And Macarthur Mayhem brings us Cruisers 45-49 women. It was a good start there from Letitia Weatherhead. The 1A on the plate. We go back to the 63 machine of Julia Botfield in there for the 2. Amy Houlihan sits in there for the 3. We've got not too far behind that. It's going to be Begg and O'Grady. We've got Meddy in the mix as well. As they get around that final corner, though, it's going to be Letitia Weatherhead holding this one through the white stripe in front of Botfield and Houlihan.
Rightio, Lily got off to the best of the starts there. She's going to lead us down straight number 2. She's got high vis Sandy Cameron tucked inside. Her there in that 2 spot. The 52 bike holding down 3. At the moment, it's going to be Fiona Langfeld. Look at Sandy Cameron throwing down the manuals. Plenty of skilled on board. That 99 bike, but they're in now the final turn now. And it's Lily doing it nicely. She's out of Sydney BMX Club. Lily's going to get it done. The 2, Langfeld. Cameron, the 3, Langfeld.
Okay, we're... Well done. Great racing for Moto 1, and we're done and dusted. We got our mini wheelers. I think we need to call them out. Let's call them out, guys. Mini wheelers. Arnie Kim, where are you? There they are. Okay, so we're getting ready for Moto 2. Our mini wheelers are on the way out. As Pete was saying before, the weather's pretty good here at Macarthur today. The breeze has dropped down a little bit. Just a reminder to our riders, a safety reminder, that on the outside of that gate there, you must have helmets on, please, while you're warming up and cooling down. It's really important. The racing's been pretty good here for Moto 1. They're getting ready. We've got riders up on the 8 metre getting ready for Moto 2. PJ and I are just out here waiting. Here they come, popping their heads out of the 8 metre hill. Our mini wheelers with Arnie Kim bringing them out. We've got Hallie Freeman, Caitlin Clark, Phoenix Chu, Olive Wright, Jasmine Clark, Elkie Lucas, Banks Phillips, and Theodore Thorne.
Start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
And our riders are away. We got eyes straight. Here we go. Hallie, Caitlin, Phoenix, Olive, Jasmine, Elkie, Banks, and Theodore. We've lost a little one, but we've got our pit crew on the job, getting them up. We've got to navigate each other in and out of this turn as they fly down the 3rd straight. We've got Little Miss Tutu back there in the 3rd. I believe that's going to be Olive leading them around there. That might be Hallie as they come through. We've got a little bit of a battle down here in this 2nd turn. The cheers of the crowd go up as they go down the final straight. Big pushes down the final straight there. That might be Banks finishing off nicely. Here we go with Hallie Freeman flying over. That's Miss Olive taking it over the white stripe. Then we've got Banks or Theodore. So many lots of 22s. I think they might have something to do with the year they're born. That's Mr. Phoenix coming through there. Phoenix has just turned 2. Very, very young, but having all the fun, living his best life all the way through there. Well done to all of our mini wheelers, and a big thanks to On the Run Cafe.
Snap goes the gate down. First rack, a superclass man, nice and even across. Coming out of gate 1, Sam Liston Dennis puts it to the older boys and pops himself up right on the inside. He's coming into the first corner, though. He's been beat around at those. We'll come up, we'll pick the numbers as we're coming through. It's going to be Jai Ferner, takes the whole shot, leads him into the second corner. Liston Dennis in your 2 spot. That's going to be the triple one of Benjamin Schramm. He moves his way up. And he's been high-low there. I think that's going to be Wade Turner. Pops himself up to the 3 as well. So Liston Dennis has gone back to 4. You've also got Argent, Hocking, and Radijak in this one. But all the way to the line, it's going to be Jai Ferner takes the win. And Schramm for your 2.
Gates away on the second rack of your superclass man for Moto 2 through the middle there. That's Rory Southwell pushing his nose through. We've got Ollie Moran up on the outside. They're going to go through side by side into that first turn, hitting up the pro straight now. Ollie Moran's got the lead with Rory Southwell in there for the 2. Tyreek Carla popping his nose in there for the 3 spot. And then we've got young Austin Monair in there holding on for 4 as they race down the third straight now. But it's Ollie Moran clearing out. He's got the lead, bringing it down the final straight. The battle's going to be with Rory and Tyreek as they push over the white stripe. Moran, Carla and Southwell.
All right, next gate drops are pretty even as they're coming over the first jump. You pick him through. That might be Husey there. Moves us up on the outside. They're going to go 4 wide into this first corner. A bit of bumping actions are coming through, so we'll pick up some numbers down this second straight. Looks like it's going to be Joel Marsh there, taking him into the second corner. That's going to be Bailey Seckel there. Picks up your 2 spot. Jai Copeland bumps his way up into your 3 spot. I think we've lost Hughes as we're coming through there, but it's still going to be Joel Marsh. Cleared out a couple of bike lengths. He's going to come all the way down the last straight, so he'll take your win. Seckel in for your 2, Copeland 3, and Berkey for your 4.
Gates away, we're charging down the 8-metre start hill there, out of gate 2. It's Preston Murray with a great lead as I lose a rider there. It might have been Hayden Fletcher we've lost in the first straight as they charging it out of the first turn now. It's going to be Murray. Then we've got Gat in there holding out the 2 spot as they charge in and out of this second turn now. It's going to be Cam Gat taking the charge. Murray in there for the 2. We go back. We've got Young, O'Grady and Tahiko in the mix as well as they work their way in and out of that final turn. turn all the way to the white stripe. It's going to be Cam Gatt for the win. Put your hands together for our fallen rider. That's Hayden Fletcher.
All right, snap goes the gate. Awesome snap there from the middle. That would be AJ Donald there. He's going to pop up out in front with Zach Stopper there right up on his back hammer as they're coming through. Aston Whitebridge Coles there too, moves up into the 2 spots. He's going to follow AJ down his second straight. Pops up on the inside though. There's a bit of pressure there from the 97. That's Swiatek. He moves up into that 4 spot. So it's still Whitebridge Coles, Donald, and your 307 of Stopper. That's your 1, 2, 3. We'll see if Stopper makes some shopping in this last corner. He's a little bit behind there, so they come down the last straight. Whitebridge Coles will take it all the way to the line. Donald in your 2 from a fast finishing Stopper and Swiatek.
Here we go now. The ladies snap out of the gate, up on the inside there, out of gate 2. That's Sienna Powell with the 66 on the plate, charging down the first straight. Tucked in there behind her is Isla Bassa. She's back in third wheel as they work their way in and out of the first turn there. We've got Penny, Banks, Bar, Guy, Alexander all in the mix, but it's Sienna Powell. Then we go back to the 222 bang and bars there with Isla Bassa. That's Brooke Penny in the 2 spot, Isla Bassa in that 3 spot. That might be Tilly Guy holding out the 4th spot as they work their way in and out of the last turn, but it's Sienna Powell taking the win, taking a great stride to the white stripe. She'll take the win over Isla Bassa and Brooke Penny. We're just changing now from the 8 metre to the 5 metre.
Snap goes the gate first, Rucker Junior Superclass. Good start from Mason Thorne as he comes through out of gate 2. You've also got Miller, Hocking, Petroni, Fox, Dogger, and Lillycrap in this one. So we'll pick them up as they're coming out of the first corner. We've got a nice side-by-side battle there for that hole shot, but it's going to be, we'll pick the numbers up, it's going to be the 62 over the 122. So that's going to be Maddie Fox over Jed Lillycrap, your 1 and 2. Mason Thorne moves up into your 3 spot as they're coming through, but the battle is all up out in front between Lillycrap and Fox. They're coming through right on his back wheel all the way to the line they're going to go. So it will be Fox over Lillycrap for your 1, 2, and Thorne for your 3.
Next, Racker Junior Superclass out and about. Looks like Prandy got a cracker of a start there through the middle out of gate 5. Then we've got Zane Gosford, Nate Sterling, Isaac Baez, John T. Yates, Justin Jung and Travis Chilton as they charge down this second straight now. We're working away in and out of this second turn, and it is going to be, that looks like it's going to be Prandy leading the charge there. We've made a couple of moves in and out of there, all banging wheels through that third straight there, but Prandy stays upright. He takes the lead all the way down into the final straight there. It looks like that'll be the win for him.
All right, it was a good start from the middle gates. There will be Jaden Soulsby there and Eli Schroeder from the outside. Snaps it down. He's going to lead him in. Oh, they're side by side. So it's going to be Soulsby takes the whole shot. Schroeder for your 2 spot. We're going to go Alderton in your 3 as they're coming through. Then that New Zealand 1 of Rico Ryan then moves up into your 4 spot, but the battle's still out in front between Soulsby and Schroeder. Schroeder's going to try and line him up as he comes through. They're all single files. They're coming through. You've also got Mango out in this one. Cooper Murphy and Tyler Habel, but out in front it's going to be all Soulsby and Schroeder all the way to the line. They're going to go for your 1, 2, Alderton for your 3.
Junior Superclass women out and about. Snap goes the gate and Azalea King. She's leading the charge already, heading down that first straight. She's got Penny Allen, Luca Penny, Molly Williamson, and Amelia Stitchbury all with her. We're going to go Azalea King in the 1. Amelia Stitchbury, she pops herself back there in that 2 spot as they charge down this second straight now, sorting themselves out. Back in the 3 spot there, it's going to be side-by-side action with Penny Allen and Molly Williamson really picking up the speed down that third straight now. Rounding out the pack's going to be Luca Penny, but we're all up front with Zaylee King. She's quite familiar with the Macarthur track here, being a Macarthur member. She takes it to the white stripe. Oh, close finish for 2 spot.
All right, next break, Josh. They pack the inside gates. We've got Penny, Weatherhead, Schroeder, Kelson, and Heyman. Lead them into the first corner. It was a good start there from Sophie Penny, but as they take in the whole shot in this one, as I pick the numbers up, that's going to be the 31 of Dusty Schroeder takes a whole shot there. In your 2 spot, it's going to be the 27 machine of Zoe Weatherhead. As they're coming through, she's just been pipped there, but out in front, it's still going to be Dusty Schroeder leading them all the way through. There's a nice battle pack for your 2, 3, and 4 as they're coming through. But all the way down the line, they're going to go. Schroeder's going to take the win in your 2 spot. That will probably be Georgia Kelsers were coming through.
Moving on to our 8 boys now. A little bit of change of pace, but I tell you what, the action's just as hot. Thanks to Shepparton BMX Club, we've got our first gate of 5 for Moto 2, charging in and out of that first turn there. We're picking up Mondaka, Merritt, March, Wang, Searle, Duncan and Milne, charging down into the second turn. That's where they want to make a couple of moves there. It's going to be your 7A, your 11 and your 169 leading them out. That's Boston Searle, Noah Merritt and Clemente Mondaka as they move their way through. We've got a little bit of a move back there in your 3 and 4, but your 1 and 2 are cemented in with Noah Merritt, and that might have been Boston Searle there as they work their way. Searle's getting a bit of heat up on the outside there. Oh, they go over together side by side.
What a start from Roger Zhao that was. It leads him into the second corner. Your 4A's, your 2 spot. It's going to be Bo Williams. Then you go to the 99. That's going to be Gillian Looning there with Zach Brannigan right on his hammer. We also got Aaron Wallace, Hugh Rofe, and Odin Thornton in this one. But he's cleared out by a whole corner. Got the 1A on us, Roger Zhao, showing everybody why he runs that plate. Leading him all the way to the line. He's going to take the win in your 2 spot. The battle's now moved up. So Gillian Looning is going to move up for your 2. Williams for your 3.
We've got Kuralowski leading the charge for this one as we get our little rider looked after on the first straight there. Is really pushing through this second turn. Jonathan Kuralowski. We've got Lucas Yin, Mason Perry, Jersey Blake, Harrison Hennessy and Gunnar Brown charging in and out of that last turn now. Jono Kuralowski really pushing on through. He's got about 5 or 6 lengths on him as they charge over the white stripe. Jono takes the win there. As they work their way over, Lucas, Mason, Jersey, Harrison and Gunnar. Put your hands together for our little fallen rider getting looked after by 1300 medics.
All right, thanks to Shepparton BMX Club. Your next rack of 8 boys, we're going to come down the front straights. It's going to be Luke Thompson, Joseph Ginn, Judah Scari, Eli Jones, Charlie Byrne, and Ace Cohen out there as we're coming out of this first corner. We're 3 wide. Lead them over that step-up as we're coming through. So it looks like it's going to be the 2A of Ace Cohen. He's leading them into the second corner. The 555 is Judah Scari there. Then we'll pick up the 444 of Charlie Byrne. That's your 1, 2, 3. I see Luke Thompson there making some moves as it comes through, but out in front it's still going to be your 1, 2, 3, Cohen, Scari, and Byrne. Byrne tries to take the low line there. He gets this door slammed, so Ace Cohen is charging for the finish line. Got a bit of a gap. He's going to take it. Scari, your 2. Byrne, your 3.
Next rack of 8 boys are already in and out of this second turn here. Looks like it's going to be Freddie Stansfield leading the charge, working his way down that third straight there. Jasper Brain tucked himself in there for the 2 spot as we work our way around. That might be young Jacob Milne there with Jack Burns really having a battle back in the middle of the pack, but it's Freddie Stansfield. Great win by him.
There's a bit of pedal slipping and door slamming in that first corner, but it's going to be your 45 machine. That's Jacob Gassman leading them around this second corner. We'll pick up some other numbers. We've got Josh Merriman, he's back in there for the 3. We've got a couple of Q plates out there, so there might be Chase Harris there in your 2 spot. As they're coming around this last corner, it's still going to be Gassman leading them all the way down the last straight. He's going to take the win in this one from a fast finishing Harris for your 2, and it's going to be the 111 of Merriman for your 3.
Moving on now to our 9 boys as they work their way through that second straight there. Oh, a little bit of a battle down in this second turn. That's going to be Lewis Anderson leading the charge there. We had Jude Matheson and Malachi Lorking in the mix as well as they work their way through. Noel McKinley, Will Ferguson, Zach Scarborough back in about 4th wheel as they work their way around there. It looks like it might be Lewis Anderson taking the win.
All right, next rack of 9 boys, thanks to Hawkesbury BMX. It's going to be Nash Lucas leading him into the second corner. We go back to the 10-17 and 4-1-7, so that's going to be Hudson Scott, Hudson Thorne, and Aidan Rasugan there. That's your top 4 as we're coming through. We've also got Ashton Tanner and Jack Youngberry out there in this one, but all the way to the line, it's going to be Nash Lucas. Is cleared out from the rest of the pack as they're battling through. It's going to be the 2 Hudsons, so it's Scott over Thorne for your 2 and your 3.
Hawkesbury Hornets BMX Club are supporting our 9 boys today, and leading the charge on this one is the 186 of Flynn Jasinski. He's got a little Karma rider coming at him down that 3rd straight there. We've got Jack Morrison, Mac Watson, Kobe Smith, Flynn Jasinski, Flynn Carusi, Cash Barnes and Frederick Dixon having a battle out there. We've got 3 wide coming out of that last turn. It looks like Jasinski's going to hold on. He's going to take the win for this one, flying over the stripe.
Oh, we're filled with state plates in this one. It's going to be the 2Q of Dimitri Doran leads him out. Jager Taylor's in there for your 2 spot. So we might pick up that 3rd rider. I think it might be Spencer McDermott there. But as we're coming through, it's still he's cleared out from the rest of them. Dimitri Doran, he's going to charge down the last straight. You've also got Austin Flippins, Sonny McKean, and Yangtang Xiao in this one. But all the way to the line, Dimitri Dorman is going to take your win.
Next rack now, we're up to race number 174, and it's Mason Ballantyne leading the charge down the end of the second straight. Tucked in there behind him is going to be Lucas Smithson there in the 2 spot. As they work their way around, we've got Barnard, Miller, Ross, Brown, Lambert all in the mix, but our front runners there, Mason Ballantyne, Macarthur rider, knows the track well, really finding a line and dialing it in down that final straight there. Ballantyne is going to hold on tight. He'll take the win over Lucas Smithson.
All right, first rack at 10, boys. We'll pick them up. It's your 115, your 58, 209. So that's going to be Daniel Chen out there in front. Then Addy Glegg is in your 2 spot, the 209 of Liam Mondeka there. He picks up your 3 spot. We've also got Arthur Sindhu, Batista, Cleverly, and Coleman in this one. But all the way down on the line, he's cleared out. It's going to be Daniel Chen taking the win from Addy Glegg in your 2 spot.
Next gates away, and they drop down at that 5 metre. We've got a little bit of air on the front straight there on that first jump. This is thanks to the Ledali group. We've got Leeworthy, Joyce, Clark, Loftus, Robertson Griffiths, Garvey, Fong, and Hallett really working their way down this second turn now. We're shopping for positions, but the top position goes to the 194 machine. That is Sean Garvey really pushing through that second turn there. Looks like Tatey Fong, he's lost a couple of positions there. He's back in 4th now as they work their way around. It's going to be young Sean Joyce, maybe back there in that 2 spot. We've got Jarvis Clark and Ollie Hallett having a really big battle there as well, but it's going to be a win to Sean Garvey.
Next rack drops out. It looks like it's going to be the 153 machine out there in front. So Arlo Macarthur there. You got your 6N and your 6V. So it's going to be Razrasek and Stewart. They're having a little bit of a battle there as we come through. We've also got Ryan, Hope, Trainus, and John and Pember out there. But it's all Arlo Macarthur. Lead them all the way down the last row. He's got a bit of heat on the back wheel. That's going to be all the way to the line. He's been overtaken now. So I think that might be Razrasek for your win.
More 10 boys action coming at us, and leading the charge down here is your 44 machine of Lou Leo. Tucked in there behind him is going to be the 4WA of Mac Hanley there as they work their way in and out of this second turn. It looks like we're having a little bit of a move, and that's coming from Lenny Harris back there. He's popped himself up into the 3 spot, but it is all up front with Louis Leo taking it all the way to the white stripe. In the 2 spot, Mac Hanley and Harris for 3.
All right, next rack drop, 10 boys. Thanks to the Latali group. We've got Ashton Wallen, Jack Tiller, Paddy Hughes, Dougie Manshington, Marcus Berriton, Patrick Kempton, Laken Wright, and Elijah Moy. About 5 wide going into this first corner. Pick up. It's going to be the Crankhouse colours leading you out of the first corner. So it's going to be the 4A machine of Marcus Brereton there in your 2 spot. That's going to be the 1WA of Jack Tiller. Then the 2Q of Elijah Moy with full estate plates in this one. Looks like it's going to be, he's got a 21 on the back of his jersey. Got that here. He's in your 4 spot. Then we go to, I think that's going to be Paddy Kempton there in your 5. But all the way, leading it from Go to Woe in the Crankhouse Skulls, it is going to be Marcus Brereton taking your win.
What a great battle down that first straight there, out of gate 5. It was a cracker from Faulkner as they work their way in and out of this second turn. Now we've got Ezekiel McKinwa. He's leading the charge now. Oh, a little bit of a battle back there with Harley Hawes, and that might have been Aston Jones, but we've got Ezekiel leading him out with Harry Faulkner in there as well, working their way in and out of the last turn now. Ezekiel just got his nose out in front, holding on tight for the win as they come at him. It's going to be McKinwa for the win and Montgomery for the 2.
Thanks to Southlake. First rack of 11 boys. That's going to be your 4 and of Riley Jasinski leading them into the second corner. Then we go to your 16 of Eli Smith. And then your 3T of Landon Manson out there. That's your 1, 2, and 3. We've also got Wilson, Smithson, Flanagan, and Ewing in this one. But it's all Riley Jasinski's races. He's coming through, puts the pedals down this last straight, chucks some manuals in. He's going to take him over the line from a fast finishing of Flanagan in your 2.
More 11 boys action thanks to Southlake BMX, and it's Erwin Anguera leading out the charge. Tucked in there behind him is the 91 of William Goff, and then we go back to Jack Cortina holding out that 3 spot. He's got a lot of heat. It's coming from the left-hand side. That's going to be Caden Butterfield there. Kamikaze really flying in and out of that last turn, but it's Erwin Anguera. He's led from Go to Woe. Check out the battle back in 3 and 4.
Oh, they were a nice battle pack of 6 coming to the first corner, but it's going to be your number 12 of Dan Viljan leading them into the second corner. You go back to the 27 of Cooper Stokes as we're coming through. We also got Hugo Cole, Bailey Perry, Leo McLeod, and Lucas Street. But it's all Viljan out there in your 1 spot. He's going to take them all the way down the last straight with a nice lead. The 27 of Cooper Stokes will take you to. Oh, yeah, well done to our other riders who are coming through. Round of applause, everybody, to our fallen rider who's going to get back up, finish this one off.
Okay, here we go. Next rack's out and about as they charge down that first straight there. We've got Harrison Cullen, Jarvis O'Hennessy, Ralph Cummins, Stanley Grossman, AJ Salerno, Levi Sherry, and Lucas Pickett in and out of that first turn there. We're picking up some riders as they sort themselves out down this second straight. Our front runner there is going to be the 131, and then we've got the 2N tucked in there behind him. So that's Jarvis O'Shannessy. He's leading the charge there. Right in there for the 2 is going to be Levi Cherry as they work their way down that third straight. Oh, a little bit. What an awesome move in that third turn. Popped himself up into the 2 spot. He wants another position, charging down to the white stripe. Oh, holds on to the 2 spot with O'Shannessy for the win.
Hendricks Kakura brings your next race into the second corner. This is 11 boys. We go back. That's going to be Xavier Holton there out there in your 2 spot. We've also got Isaac Matthews, Rory Upshaw, Joel Thompson, Paul Hooper, and Max Single out there. But it's all Hendricks Kakura from Bathurst out in front. Leads them from Go to Woe all the way down to the line. And in your 2 spot, that's going to be Upshaw.
Moving on now as we pick up our little front runner here. That's going to be your 946 machine. That is Caden McDonald now working out. He's got single file riders chasing him down that third straight there. Will O'Connor, Luke Leishman, Jamie Pegg, Jack Fenning, Luca Cummings and Fletcher Kalkura. But it's Caden McDonald, your New Zealand rider, leading the charge. He's got a few lengths on the other riders, taking it to the white stripe. What a great win.
Next rack of 11 boys, and it's going to be Bo Day leading them into the second quarter. A cracker of a start from him. Your 27, it's going to be Archie Milne. Then we're going to pick up your 73 out there. That's going to be Lincoln Marvin. That's your 4 spot. I missed that third place right. Then we go Rocco Tronfio. He's your 5 spot. We've also got Merritt, Campbell, and Looning in this one, but all the way to the line. Leading it from Go to Woe. Bo Day takes you win. And then in your 2 spot, it's going to be Archie Milne.
Finley Powers leading the charge for this one for your 12 boys, thanks to Maitland BMX. Tucked in there behind him is the 578 of Darcy Winch, and then we've got young Jack Handcroft in there as well, working themselves out down that third straight there. A lot of manualing through that rhythm section, but it's your Castle Hill Flyer of Finley Power doing it for Crankhouse, bringing it down the final straight there. He'll take the win with Winch for the 2.
Next rack is going to be your 2A, Ethan Fenton, leading them into the second corner. We go back to the New Zealand 4 and the 6Q, so that's going to be Tate Burden and Liam McAuliffe in this one. This is your next rack of 12 boys, thanks to Maitland BMX. We've got some jumping, some style there from Rory Baldock there. He's up in your 5 spot, but all the way down to the line, it's still going to be Ethan Fenton taking your win. In your 2 spot, it's going to be McAuliffe and Burden.
As we head down into this second turn there, we're banging elbows in the 2 and 3 spot there, but it looks like it's going to be Harry Leo leading the charge. We got MJ Shedlock with Dylan Johns, Memphis Blake, Angus Mers, Bentley Smith, Logan Dobson and Lincoln Feast working their way through that final straight now, pushing themselves all the way to the white stripe. It looks like it might have been Leo for the win.
All right, we got the 4A, that's Ollie Bergman out in front. Knox Birch is going to be in there for your 2 spot. This is your next rack of 12 boys. We've got Gibbons, Hall at Scarth, Peters, Otajuko, and Allen in this one as well. As we're coming through down the last straights, it's still going to be Ollie Bergman. He's going to take him all the way. Knox Birch tucked in there for your 2 spot, and we'll pick up, that might be Gibbons in your 3.
Charging down that start here. What a great start out of gate 1 from Ethan Beale. He cracked the gate. He's got Fabian Simpson, Braden Hart, Jude Rush, Harry Munro, Sebastian Loftus and Caleb Cox all with him. They're charging down this second straight now. It's going to be the 18 machine of Ethan Beale leading the charge. Tucked in there behind him is the 99 of Caleb Cox there. And then we go back to Fabian Simpson in that 3 spot. Really working hard there is Jude Rush. He was back in the middle of the pack in the 4th, but they're working their way in and out of that last turn now, and it's going to be Ethan Beale all up front. They're coming at him from behind, but he's going to hold on for the win.
Awesome start out of gate 3 for Jensen Blake, leads them into the second corner. This is 13 boys. We've got Antonis Ellis there in your 2 spot. Then we've got a bit of a battle there. There might be Lachlan Tolmie pops up in your 3 there. 3 wide for your 3, 4, 5, leading into this last corner. Riding for sheep stations every lap as we're coming through, but it's still going to be Jensen Blake. He's going to take him down to the line. Barrett in your 2 spot. I think that might be, some push to the line to be Tolmie for your 3.
Fast bring us to 13 boys, and it is Memphis McLeod leading the charge. He's got young Noah Joyce tucked in there behind him in the 2 spot. Kobe Wall, he's got that 3 spot covered, but McLeod, he's cleared out. He's had a cracker of a start, made his move down the 3rd straight, and he holds on for the win just in front of Joyce and Wall.
Patrick Cloffer brings us coming through your next rack of 13 boys. That's going to be Ruben McDonald there in your 2 spot. Mason Fong's back up there in your 4 as we're coming through. Also got Jackson Searle, Hunter Whitby, Cooper Smith, and Lucas Caldwell in this one, but it's all Cloffer leading from Godo O'Manuel through to the line. We'll pick up the next rider. That's going to be Ruben McDonald in your 2.
Here we go now. It looks like Carter Dorman's leading the charge with Jax Hodgson tucked in there for the 2 spot. Then we go back to our CW rider there. It looks like it might have been Chase Nash, but it's Carter Dorman on the 27 machine. He had a great last lap and takes the win.
We had a good start there from gate 2 from Lockie Jones, but he's been pipped into this first corner. So it's going to be your 2A of Jara Benning in there. In your 3 spot, it's going to be the 702 of Sam Smithman. Lockie Jones is in there for you 2. He's a tall boy. Got those manuals going. We've also got Lincoln Taylor, Chase Maloney, and Nixon Murphy, and Xavier Coleman in this one, but all the way to the line with your 2A machine of Benning for your 1 and Jones for your 2.
Moving on to our 14 boys now, thanks to Lake Mac BMX, and leading the charge is Lake Mac himself, Luke Petroni on the 86 machine. Then we go back to the 29 of Kobe Butterfield there. He'll chase him down that 3rd straight, picking up that 3 spot. It's going to be Cooper Murphy, but it's Luke Petroni moving it down that final straight. He'll take a great win in front of Butterfield and Murphy.
Next rack of 14 boys is coming down the second straight now. It's going to be the 3WA of Braxton Colohan there in your 1 spot. We pick him up with your 188 in your 2 spot. That's going to be the 133 of Lockie Mercer. The battle for the 3 and the 4 between Tyson Kruger and I think that's Lockie Crow out there. They're your 3 and Bull in this one. Oh, Blakey Tanner moves up into your one spot. What a move there. Got the low high comes out. So he's going to take it all the way to the line. Blakey Tanner for your win, and Nate Shamings in for your 2 spot. As the next rack comes down, it's going to be the New Zealand 1 and the 44. So Rico, Ryan, and Logan Willoughby. They're your 1 and your 2, the 178. That's going to be Albie Flanagan. He moves up into your 3 spot. We got Wilmot there in your 4. We got Stevens, Locke, and Sanderson out there. But the battle's on out in front between Rico, Ryan, and Logan Willoughby. They're going to go 1 and 2. So Ryan for your win, Willoughby for your 2, and Flanagan in there for your 3.
Okay, important announcement. We need these riders to come back, please. Race number 178. Austin Whitby, Lenny Harris, Alexander Burke, Louis Leo, Hagen Forrester, Deegan Tiedman, Mac Hanley, Tate Wrench. Race number 178, 10 boys. We need those riders back down to the staging, please.
All right, next rack of 15 boys, thanks to Appen Bakery as they're coming through. So see Jax Alderson, your 2 is your 426. It's going to be Cade McNamara. He's your 1 spot. Obviously, jersey there in the 3 minutes. His number. We got Jarvis Mangan there in your 4 spot. As Alderson's trying to put a move on in this last corner. But as they're coming through, McNamara is going to have it all his own way, though, leading them all the way down with a charge to the line. Alderson is in there for you 2.
Here we go now. They're racing in and out of that first turn there. It's going to be McCarroll, Beckett, McDonald, Benson, Delforce, Lockenberg, and Miller leading the charge out of the 34 machine. That is Troy Miller there. We had our Karma rider taking the top off the jump there, but he held on tight. That might have been Benson in there for the 2, but we've got Miller. He's leading the charge. He'll take the win for this one.
Next rack of 15 boys, we've got Noble, Chilton, Drew Smith, Barnett, and Lupton. Leading him into the second corner is going to be a 3.75. It's going to be Callum Barnard. Then we go 12 and 77. So that's going to be Travis Chilton and Eli Smith. That's your 1, 2, 3. See Jake Lupton trying to make a move up. He's there in your 5. But the battle's on out in front between Barnard and Chilton as they're coming through all the way to the line, though. Barnard's going to take it after a good start. Chilton, you 2.
Joseph Morley, he had a cracker of a start. We're bringing it down the second straight now. It's going to be your 2, 4, 3. Oh, with your number 6 there. So it's Darcy Goums and Lucas Zeta. That's where the battle is. And it's Joseph Morley. He wants the top of that top 2 action. He's in the 3 spot at the moment, but the battle's coming at him all the way down that final straight. It's going to be Galmez. He'll hold on to the win.
Oh, Isaac Hanley takes the whole shot in this one. First rack of 16 boys, thanks to Cost Coast. We've got the 291 in your 2 spot. It's going to be Jensen Bentley will pick up your 3. It's going to be the 14 of Ollie White as Bentley moves up into the 1 spot. A bit of door leaving open there from Hanley, but now he's under pressure from Ollie White as they're coming through. We've also got Steele, Bergman, Coles, and Wallace in this one, but all the way to the line. Jensen Bentley takes your win. Hanley for your 2, and Ollie White in there for your 3.
Great start out of gate 7 from Guy Hocking there. Riley Cooper and Ollie Booth, they charge down that first straight, but your leader at the moment is going to be a 52 machine of 50, Riley Cooper there, Corey Foster, and then we've got a Guy Hocking. I think he's holding out that 2 spot. Back in the 3 spot will be Ollie Booth as they charge their way down that final straight. It's all Riley Cooper. He'll take the win.
We're 3 wide out of this first corner. That's going to be Sterling, Prandy, and Salisbury as they're coming through. We'll pick them up as they're going through. So it's going to be the 18 machine and Leo Prandy. He's in your 1 spot. Jaden Salisbury, your 2. Nate Sterling after cracker start. He's up there in your 3. That's going to be Ryan Kubish in your 4. We've also got Noah Stokel, Van Smith, and Ashton Smith in this one. But it's going to be all Jaden Salisbury leading through. As there's a bit of heat there, Sterling trying to put a charge on enough to settle for your 3 spot.
16 boys coming at us, and it's Nick Minogue leading the charge with Lukey Morris tucked in there for the 2 spot. Then we go back, we've got the battle there with Tyler Hobel and Jonty Yates as they charge through that 3rd straight now. Yates is making a move, he's cutting through that 3rd straight like a hot knife through butter, working in and out of the last turn now. Luke Morris, he's got himself in front as they work their way to the white stripe. Morris Gay Jots on the next rack, 17-24 men, thanks to Chase at Bicycles Australia. We've got Tremble, Morosky, Fraser, Stewart, Wilson, Mansell, Bertico and Bailey as they charge in and out of that first turn. They're really sorting themselves out, bringing it down the second straight, and it looks like it's going to be Nate Morosky with the lead there. Going in there with him is going to be the 3-2-2 of Curtis Mansell in there for the 2. And then we've got Reed Stewart, he's holding out the 3 spot with Jack Fraser in there for the 4. Working in and out of that last turn now, Nate Morosky holding on tight. He'll take, and holding on to the 2 spot will be Curtis Mansell.
Snap down out of the gate, it was Maloney and Jacob Myers, the Thunder Midget there. He pops himself up into the 2 spot, so Maloney's going to take a whole shot there, so they're side by side. We might have Nicholson back there in your 4. This is your next rack of 17-24 men. We'll pick him up, it'll be your 13, so it's going to be Aiden Tillotson is your 3. Nicholson in your 4. Levi Wade takes a high-low move. He moves up into your 4 spot. But all that in front, it's Maloney and the Thunder Midget as Jacob. He takes the low line. The door was left open, so he's going to charge down the last straight. So Myers will take your win. Maloney in your 2, and Tillotson will take your 3.
We need to do a rerun for race number 178. We're waiting on riders Tate Wrench and Louis Leo. Tate Wrench and Louis Leo to staging, please. As they race in and out of this second turn now, we're picking up our 17-24 riders as they work their way through. Holding out the lead there will be Jake Keon from New Zealand, taking it all the way down the white stripe. He'll take the win. Okay, as we are working out our next rack of 17-24, an important announcement, race number 178, it will be rerun. We need all of those riders down into staging. We're waiting for Louis Leo and Tate Wrench. Race number 178, 10 boys.
Snap goes the gate on the next rack of 17-24 men, thanks to Chase Bicycles. We've got this one, we've got Carson, Koppinen, Phillips, Vaccarella, Beams, Mangan, Wilson and Schroeder. As we're coming through out of this first corner, we'll pick them up as they're coming through. Got the Aussie jersey out there in front, that's going to be the 88 machine, so that's going to be Ryder Schroeder in your 1 spot. Then we go back to your 6 Q, Max Koppinen there in your 2, and we've got Cal Wilson there in your 3 trying to make a move. He takes some good corners. This kid, we've got Carson there up in the mix as well. I think he might be in 4 or 5, but all the way down the line. Ryder Schroeder will take you in. Koppinen in there for your 2, and Cal Wilson for 3.
Looks like Van Bladel got a great start there. Hines, Rush, Sinclair, Karen, Turner and Davis as they work their way in and out of this second turn. Now we're going to lead us out with Lachlan Hines there in there for the 2 spot. Zachary Van Bladel as they work their way down that third straight. It's all Lockie Hines holding on tight, that 2-4-6 machine, bringing it down the final straight, dialing in a great line. He'll take the win out of Van Bladel.
Next rack of 17-24 men, biggest class of the day. We got Hart, Hall, Ferry, Townsend, Shepherd, McGibbon and McDermott. It's going to be your 23 of Josh McDermott. Lead him into the second corner. Noah Hart is in there for your 2 spot. That might be Hall, Ollie Hall there up there trying to make a move to get up into that 3 spot. We'll see what he does around this last corner. Goes for the high-low, but there's not enough room. But all the way to the line, McDermott will take the win. Hart in your 2, but he's got a bit of a charge, but he might have to settle for 3.
Final gate of your 17-24 for Moto 2, charging down the second straight. Looks like Wilmot's popped himself in for the 2 spot, but he's chasing the 180 there of Nathan Purnell. He's leading the charge, Nathan Purnell, with AJ Wilmot in there for the 2. Then we'll go back to our third rider there. Might be scary as we work our way around. Purnell leading the charge. He'll take it all the way down to the white stripe, take the win.
Full gate of 25-29 men, thanks to Darko, Hamilton, Drayton, Warhope, Tahiko, Stewart, Weston, Lee, and Glab. And out in front, it is going to be Brandon Tahiko. Takes the whole shot, leads him into the second corner. We get your 68, is your 2 spot, Liam Weston. We've got Glab there in your 4. That might be Stewart up there in your 3 spot as we're coming through. I see Drayton and Lee having their own little battle there, but all the way down the last straight, that's going to be Brandon Tahiko taking the win with Weston in your 2.
Here we go now. What a great little battle in this one. Your 30-34 men, thanks to On The Run Cafe. Leading the charge there is your 131 with your 787 of Amano Ringo tucking himself in there for the 2 spot. It's Ashley Phillips. He had all the heat from Aringo. Aringo just passed him like he was standing still. You know, they're the same things as they race down the final straight now. It's Amanda Ringo. He'll take the win with for the 2 spot. It's going to be
All right, Cody Keach leads this rack of 30-34 into your second corner. The 5 away to Jeremy Adams will pick up your 2. We've got a battle going on here between Clarkey, and that might be right as we're coming through. So this is your second rack of 30-34 men, but all the way the line's been a change guard. Jeremy Adams, what a move that was. He's going to take your win. Keach in there for your 2. Round of applause, everybody, for our fallen rider. He's going to finish off this lap. That's going to be 144. That's Josh Nash.
Okay, as we put our hands together for our fallen rider, Joshua Nash, can we please call Tate Wrench? Tate Wrench, you are needed at staging. Okay, gates away as they charge down the start hill there. Thanks to Rap Smart, we've got our 35-39 men. We've got Reed, Kozlauskas, Webb, Thorne, Ralston, Quince, Castleman, and Gorey charging in and out of that first turn there. We're tearing up the second straight. Our lead runner is going to be Zach Webb leading it out. Oh, chucking it, sending it high in the sky, working through that second turn there. Kozlauskas, he's popped himself up into the 2 spot. Zach Webb, he's still leading the charge on that 147. Turning off the afterburners, just rolling through that last turn. Finishing off smoothly for the win. Webb with Kozlauskas in there for the 2.
40-44 men, thanks to you scrolling, mate, as we're coming through. So it's going to be your 61 from gate 6. Sean Brunson leads him in. Your 43, it's going to be Nicholas Brain in your 2. Aaron Moore back on the bike. He's up in your 3 spot. We're going to go, we've got Duncan Mers and Gareth Harris in this one as well. They're going to go single file in and out of this last corner. So it's going to be all Sean Brunson from an awesome gate. He's going to go from go to woe, takes the win. Nicholas Brain in your 2. Aaron Moore for 3.
Moving on to our second rack of 40-44 men, you got Mitchell O'Connor, Chris Hunter, Michael Gronbeck, Luke Jewston, Jono Baldock, and Mick Holmes charging down the second straight. Now we've got side-by-side action as they hit into the second turn there. That's going to be a battle with Mick Holmes and Jono Baldock as they work their way down the third straight there. We've got Jewston in the mix. He's holding out that middle rack as they work their way around that final turn now. It's going to be Baldock and Holmes. They're banging bars all the way to the final straight now. It looks like it might be Holmes just in front of Baldock for 2.
All right, thanks to Go Bikes, 45-49 man. We've got March, Bennett, Smithson, and Chambers, and it's going to be your 2-7-4. So Dan March and Jamie Chambers, they're your 1 and your 2. We go back, Smithson's in your 3, Bennett's for your 4. But the battle's on out in front between Chambers and March. We'll see what Jamie can do as he comes in this last corner. But don't count out Smithson. He pops himself up in that 3 spot, tries to make a charge. Speaking of charge, here comes Jamie Chambers all the way to the line. Oh, you might just take it. March in your 2.
Next rack of 45-49 men, and Shane Whitby leading the charge, touching there for the 2 spots. Going to be Dom Okadusko with Fuse for 3, Jasinski for 4, and then we go back. We've got Jake Ellis as they race in and out of the last turn now. Whitby turns off the afterburners. Here comes, that is Okadusko charging to the white stripe. Oh, Dom dive bombs and takes the win.
Thanks to Coast Coast BMX, 50-54 men, full rack. We've got a battle here between the 24 and the 18. So that's going to be your 18 moving into the second corner. Dan Galloway, he's got that awesome standard S&M machine there. In your 2 spot, your 24 is Damien Young. He left the door open a little bit there. He's going to have to settle for 2. We've also got Yates, Gilfetter, Booby, Hogg, Young, and Phillips. But it's going to be Dan Galloway charging through for your win and Young in there for your 2.
Here we go. We've got 55-59 out and about. Steve Hewitt, he had a great start there, bringing it into the second turn. Then in there for the 2 spots, Jenko, as they work their way in and out of this second turn. We've got Hewitt taking the lead with Jenko in there for the 2. We've got Westy in the mix. He's rounding out the pack with Andrew McClymer, Brian Dunn, and Steve Hewitt. Peter Stagg all in the mix, but it looks like it's going to be taking the win.
Next rack comes out. That's going to be Mike Pardon leading him into the second corner in your 2 spot. Paul Knox, surprised I can't see his mohawk through that helmet. He's up there. We've got Venino in your 3 spot. We've also got Kenneth Curtis and Braden Bellette in this one, but out in front it is all Mike Pardon. He's cleared out by a corner, so he's going to charge all the way. Oh, he does a bit of style there. All the way down the last straight. He's going to take the win. Vaccarella moves up into your 2 spot with Paul Knox. He'll take 3.
Manning Valley BMX bring us the 8 girls, and they're already down the second straight. We've got Poppy Ewing, Marjorie Zhao, Ara McGilvray, Jordan Bartley as they work their way in and out of the second turn. We've got young Zara Bergman. She's leading the charge. In there for the 2 spot, it's going to be Poppy Ewing. And then we go back to young Arabella Goff. She's got that 3 spot all stitched up as they work their way down in and out of that last turn. That was a great little save in the back end of that race, but back up the top end there, it's going to be Bergman for the win.
All right, next I got 8 girls. We've got 4 Bayside riders in this one, so it's going to be the 3A of Hannah Leishman leading them out into the second corner. We go back to your 32 and 808, so that's going to be Keela Bates and Sophia Kovac in this one. We've got Sadie Hinchcliffe, Chining Hung, Frankie Cummins, and Everly Mallon in this one too, but it's all the 3A of Hannah Leishman. She's got a bit of heat on her back wheel though from her other 2 riders, so it's going to be Keely Bates puts a charge on all the way down the line, but she's a little bit too late, so she's going to have to take you 2. And Leishman takes the win.
Let Arla Group bring us more 9 girls as they charge down into this second turn there. That's going to be your number 1, your 87 and your 5A. It's Claire Williams in front of Luca Upshaw. And then we go back to young Nico Pyatt there. She's got that 3 spot covered. Then we've got young Una Knight, Olivia Pieper and Letty Hawes in the mix as well as they charge down the final straight. Claire Williams really leading the girls through. She'll take the win in front of Upshaw and Pyatt.
Next rack of 9 girls, we've got Neve Ford, Emerson Mallon, Willow Whitby, Taylor Fuge, and Holly Hutchins. It's going to be a 184, so Neve Ford, she's going to lead them into the second corner. There's a 4N and a 517, so Willow Whitby in your 2 and Holly Hutchins in your 3. Then we go back, there's going to be the 6Q of Emerson Mallon. She's there for your 4, and Taylor Fuge there, rounding them out, doing an awesome job, but out in front is still Neve Ford. She's cleared out a little bit of a gap, so she's going to charge for home all the way to the line. Still in your 2 spot, Willow Whitby and Holly Hutchins is your 3.
Here we go now, Miss Olive Burt. She's leading the charge with Harper Matthews in there for the 2. Layla Kelly, she's got that 3 spot all stitched up. This is your 10 girls thanks to Clarence Valley BMX as they charge down that final straight there. Olive Burt, she's really taken it to the white stripe there for Ace Race. Olive will take the win. In there for the 2 will be Harper Matthews. Then we go back to Layla Kelly for the 3 spot.
Next rack of 11 girls, your 18 machine. Mia Holder slammed the door out of the gate, so she's in your 1. That's going to be Lottie McDougall in your 2 spot, and the 1 and a Paige Pieper. They're your heavy hitters in this one. 1, 2, 3. We've got Audrey Day, Elsie Marsh, Poppy Hinchcliffe, Ruby Corwell, and Mackenzie Wright in this one too. 11 girls, but out in front, it's still going to be Mia Holder. But there's a charge on from that 7A of Lottie McDougall. She'll take the 2 spot that you 1, 2, and that's going to be Pieper in your 3.
Sylvie Dewey had a cracker of a start. She flew down the first straight and holds a lead into the second turn. In there for the 2 spots, Ida Ferguson. And then we go back. We've got young Mila McMullen. She's in that 3 spot there. This is your 11 girls thanks to Hold Shot Transponder Holder. Moving down the final straight now. It's going to be all taking the win there will be Sylvie Dewey.
There's a good start from the middle in this one. Next rack of 11 girls, we've got Edwards, Sargent, White, Dixon, Cohen, Gassman, and Batman. So it's going to be your 1Q and your New Zealand 1s. So it's going to be Marley Dixon and Georgia Edwards there. Actually 1 and 2, they've cleared out from the rest of the pack. It's going to be Gwen Sargent. She's moved up into your 3 spot, and that'll be the Castle Hill rider of Eloise Gassman. That's your top 4, but all the way down the line, Marley Dixon and Georgia Edwards, they're going to go 1 and 2. Dixon's going to take the win, Edwards in your 2, and then we're going to go the Castle Hill rider of Eloise Gassman for your 3.
Here we go now as they work their way in and out of that first turn there. We'll be picking them up as they come down. It's your 4A on the plate, your 44 on your plate. This is race number 178. Louis Leo, he's leading the charge there. Hagen Forrester, Deegan Tiedman. This is a rerun. Mac Hanley, Tate Wrench, Austin Whitby, Lenny Harris, Alexander Burt. Working their way down that final straight now. I believe that's the 44 machine. Louis Leo, he'll take the win. Coming down the start hill now, the gate snaps and they pick it up. We've got our 12 girls, thanks to South Lake BMX. It's Scarlett Wilson, Indy Eric, Isla Spray, Clara Fitzpatrick, Lily Webster, JC McBride and Hayley Clark working their way down this second straight now. We'll pick up our front runner there. That's going to be the 173. Then we go back to your 426 and your 1. That is Indy Eric. She's holding the charge there with Isla Spray and Lily Webster in the mix as well, working their way through. Oh, as I lose Lily down the third straight there. She'll get looked after by 1-300 medics back to in the final straight. That is going to be our winner. There will be Indy Erich.
Next rack of 12 girls is going to be 350. Sierra Gibson leads them out into the second corner. 1 NT and your 108. So it's going to be Sienna Downey and Sophie Myers. That's your 1, 2, and 3 as they're coming down this third straight. Lead them into the last corner. So it's still your 350 of Sierra Gibson. We've also got Schiff, Myers, Morley, Schwartz, and Davey in this one. But Sierra Gibson takes it all the way down to the white stripe. Sienna Downey in your 2 and Alani Schwartz.
Some great racing there by our 12 girls. We had 2 gates of 12 girls. We were saying earlier that our girls have doubled in numbers. As Lily stands up, she's back on her feet. She's being looked after by the medics. We wish her all the very best. Great little rider moving her way through the rounds. Big thank you to all of our sponsors. Southlake BMX looked after our 12 girls. We've got Fast sponsoring our 13 girls, Hold Shop Transponder Holder and Let Arley Group. Next rack out and about. This is our 13 girls. We've got Shiloh Finch, Kelly Mello, Isla Buckby, Charlie McCulley, Amelia Pitterich, Penny Simmons, and Maggie McDougall as they charge in and out of the first turn. I look up and it's your World 4. Maggie McDougall, you can't miss her. She's all in pink, bringing it down there second straight now, tucked in there for the 2 spot. That's going to be your 13 machine with your of Charlie McCulley there in there for the 2 spot. It might be Shiloh Finch holding out that 3 spot as they work their way down. Amelia Puterick, she's there or thereabouts, but as Maggie McDougall, your World 4 on the plate, she wants another one of those World plates. She'll take the win with McCulley for the 2.
Next rack of 13 girls, Chloe Pieper, she snapped the gate in half. She clears out in front, takes the whole shot. It's going to be Lexi Lewis in your 2 spot. Then your 4-3-5, that's going to be Gia Rappenjack in your 3. We go back, you've got your 4 via Charlie Joyce at your 4. We've also got Frankie Collins, Matilda Gilbert, and Abigail Miller in this one. Lexi Lewis is copping some heat there from Rappenjack as they come around this last corner. But it's all Chloe Pieper. Snaps the gate out, gets the whole shot. She's going to take the win in this one. Lewis in your 2 from a fast finish from Rappenjack for your 3.
More 13 girls coming at us, and check out the action up the top end there with your 1A on the plate, your 7A packed with A plates in this one. That is going to be Mila Ranch. She's leading the charge with Kaylee McKee in there for the 2 spot. We've got Soki, Richards, Jenna, Dobson and Hackett all in the mix, but check her out. Mila Ranch really leading the charge, putting in some great skills down that final straight for the win, just over Kaylee McKee.
All right, thanks to Dippin' Dots, 14 girls. We got Sarah Kiji, Piper Wells, Brianna Lenz, Indy McMullen, Indigo Johnston, and Lily Carrolls are coming through your 1-1. That's going to be Brianna Lenz leading them in the second corner. Indy McMullen is going to be your 2 spot as they're coming through. So they're going to be 1 and 2 coming into this last corner. There might be Wells in your 3, but all the way coming out of the last corner is still Lenz. She's going to charge from home and take the win. McMullen will take your 2.
Second rack of 14 girls from Dippin' Dots, bringing it down the second straight. Sierra Simpson, she had a cracker of a start, really charged out of the gate. She's leading the charge down the end of this second straight. Tucked in there behind her is the 912 machine. Then we go back to the 4 end there of Evie Collins in there for the 3. That's Liliana Dawson in that 2 spot there as they work their way around. We've got young Sierra Simpson really pushing on and leading the charge. Clearing out a couple of lengths on the girls now, dialing out a great last straight there. Sierra Simpson will take the win just in front of Dawson and Collins.
Dusty Schroeder leads your next rack. 14 girls into the second corner. We'll pick up the 15. That's Indiana Mitchell in your 2 spot. Then we go back to your 13. That's Bailey Edgerton in your 3. We've also got Annabella Warrington and Hayley Fox in this one. But it's all Dusty Schroeder. She's cleared out from the rest of the pack. She comes out, charges out of the last corner, looks to the finish line, and she goes for it. So she'll take your win. Indiana Mitchell, good work from her in your 2 spot, and then Bailey Edgerton will take your 3.
Leading the charge for this one is Sophie Penny. She had a great start. She shut the door, moving across down that first straight there as she works her way in and out of that third straight. We've got Macy Fletcher tucked in there in the 2 spot there as they work their way down that final straight, pushing right to the end. It's going to be Sophie Penny for the win. Put your hands together for Beth Hall from Terrigal.
All right, next rack of 15 girls, thanks to Tempo BMX. We've got Luca Penny, Lainey Grossman, Sophia Urquhart, Lily Farrell, Caitlin Hughes, Mackenzie Butterfield, and Dottie Rudolph. They're going to go single file in, around, and out of this first corner. We'll pick up the numbers as they're coming through. So it's going to be Luca Penny takes your whole shot. She's leading them into the second corner with your 6:02 and your 5:38. So that's going to be Mackenzie Butterfield and Lainey Grossman. That's your 2 and your 3. They've cleared out from the rest of the field in this one. They've got their own little battle pack happening. But it's still Luca Penny out in front. She's going to charge all the way down the last straight. Take your win in that one. Butterfield in your 2 and Grossman for your 3.
We've got our 16 girls out there thanks to Catalyst, and that's Amelia Stitchbury leading the charge. Tucked in there for the 2 spot is going to be Zoe Weatherhead, and then we've got Molly Williamson holding out that 3 spot there. Going back to 4th is Eleanor Heyman. Then we've got a battle in the back there with Elsie Hogg and Lily Myers, but it's Amelia Stitchbury now. She's getting a lot of heat from Weatherhead. Can she hold on all the way down the final straight? Stitchbury, Weatherhead. It's going to be Stitchbury in front of Weatherhead and Williamson.
All right, Jenna Williams leads your first rack of 17-24 women into this second corner. We go back to your 20 and your 56. There's going to be Shanique Templey and Ashlyn Argent there. We've also got Lucy Venables, Scarlett Cinderbury, Kiara Dewhurst, and Ellie Harrison. Whereas they're coming through, it's still all Jenna Williams, but she hasn't got it her whole way. Templey's right on her hammer. She chucks a jump in. She's going to charge all the way for the line, but she's going to have to give it up. So Templey makes a pass on the line for your win, and Williams will have to settle for 2.
Emma Kelly leading the charge on your next rack of 17-24 women as they come in and out of this second turn here. There's a battle with Kiara Narbeth and Tasman Chiddock as they work their way through in and out of that last turn there. It looks like it might be Emma Kelly. She'll clear out there. Narbeth pushing her way through, but Kelly will take the win.
Next rack of 17-24 women as they're coming through. It's going to be your 7-2-7 and your 96. It's your 1 and 2. So Stella Begg and Lauren Winter. Then we go back to your 4-6-5. That's going to be Jules Rappenjack. You've also got Kaylin Odgers, Riley Hooper, Jessica Stewart, and Amber Robson in this one. But all the way down the last straight, it's still going to be Beck and Winter. All the way the line, they're going to go Rappenjack in there for a fast finishing 3.
Next rack of 17-24 women. You've got a battle with Boland, Robertson, Eldesy, McCarthy, McGee, Galliano, and Chavez as they work their way in and out of this second turn here. That is going to be Jess Galliano. She's leading the charge there. We've had a move. That's a Robertson making a move in that second turn to Leah. She's really popped herself up into that 3 spot now. With Jess leading the charge, Robertson in there for 3. It might have been Eldesy holding on for the 2, but Jess will take the win. Robertson for the 2.
There was a drag race from Erica Goodwin and Mackenzie Copeland. They're your 1 and your 2 as they're coming into this second corner. Your 66, Ava Potter there in your 3, and that's going to be Abby Asmus there in your 4. We've also got Crocker, Stagg, and Potter as they're coming through, but all the way to the line. Erica Goodwin, good drag front straight. She's going to take the win in this one. Copeland in your 2 spot, and
5th gate of 17-24, bringing it down the second straight. It's going to be a 3-1-7 in there for the lead with Claire Kyle. Zalia Monkley, she's right there with her in that 2 spot as they work their way down that 3rd straight. It might have been Monston there. We've got Longbottom back there in the 4, but it is Claire Kyle really pushing on through for the win. Zalia Monkley for the 2.
35-39 women coming out here. Hayley Wolfenden smashed out of the gate. She's leading the charge into the second corner in your 1. We go back to your 19. There's going to be Stacey Johns in your 2 spot. Then we got Monica Henry's your 3. And then we got a battle here, your 119 and your 69. That's going to be Heather Mumford and Kirsten McBride. We've lost a couple on the front straight. They're getting looked after by 1-300 medics, but it's all the way down, pumping away out of the last corner. Hayley Wolfenden. got the rest of the field by half the straight. She's going to take the win. Your 2 spot's going to go. There's a battle here between Johns and Henry. They're going to go 2 and 3, and there's another battle. I think that might be McBride over Mama.
Getting our fallen riders looked after. Let's put our hands together for Sarah Tabone and Jess Dennis. The ladies out there having a bit of fun, showing the kids that they can do it too. There's some tough women out there. Well done, Sarah and Jess. Moving on to our 40 to 44 women. What a cracker of a start there by Courtney Whitby. We've got Ange Potter really leading the charge, charging down that first straight with Katie Clayton, Kim Baldock, Catherine Cohen and Renee Cajano as they work their way in and out of that first turn there. This is going to be Ange Potter coming at me on the 77 machine. Tucked in there behind her is the 17 of Courtney Whitby. Then we go back to that one end of Renee Cajano with the 2, Catherine Cohen tucked in there behind her. Then we've got a battle, Kim Baldock and Katie Clayton. They are banging bars in here, and I tell you what, it's heating up in the back end of this race as they work their way around to the final straight now. And it's all with Ange Potter. She's cleared out, taken the win, and it's going to be Courtney in there for the 2. Really fast finishing Cojano for the 3, Cohen for the 4, and check out the battle here with Katie and Kim for the 4, 5 and 6.
All right, under 5 Sprocket boys. This is thanks to Manning Valley BMX. Can't wait to go ride their track later on this year. We got Puddles. That's going to be Bruce Scarborough. He was staring at everybody as he's coming down the start hill going, yes, yes, that is me out in front. So he's going to take the charge in this one. I think that might be a custom hill rider. That's going to be Ethan Zhao. Tucked in there for your 2 spot, but he's just been overtaken. That might be the 100 of Tom Nixon. It is the 100 of Tom Nixon. He's moved up into your 2 spot. Zhao's in there for your 3. We'll pick up the rest of our riders as we come through. That's going to be Levi Nicholson, the 42 machine. Then we go your 86. That's Cohen Morley. And then rounding him out is going to be Freddie Milne. He's been going further and further up that start hill all day. It's good work from him. But out in front, it's going to be Puddles, Mr. Bruce Scarborough. Charging through, looks out to see where Dad is. He's coming down the last straight. So he's going to take the win in this one. It will still be Tom Nixon. He'll take your 2 spot. And Zhao, he's still there in your 3. There's a bit of a battle in that last corner as we're coming through. As Freddie Milne makes his way around the second corner, is doing awesome. So that's going to be Morley and Nicholson. It's good work from our under 5 Sprockets.
Here we go, moving on to our 6 Sprockets and leading the charge for this one to 694. Then we go back to U98, so that's Maverick Hooper. Then we've got young Theo Williams in there. We're picking up Lex Dixon and the 53 Pearson McGilvray. We also had Ryder Davey out there, Archer Thorne, as they race their way in and out of that last turn. Young Freddie Milne, he is just having living his best life out there down the final straight. That was Lex, Ryder, Theo, Pearson, Maverick, and Archer.
All right, it's going to be Hudson Bell leading our next race, 6 Sprocket boys. We've got Max Halliday in your 2, Ziggy Milne in your 3. And then there might be Lennox Stewart there in your 4 from Frankston. Doing a good job out there. Oh, we got some wheelies going on over the tabletop, showing off to the crowd. So it's going to be Hudson Bell. He takes them all the way to the line. Another manually puts in there. Halliday in your 2. Ziggy Milne. Oh, he's been pipped on the line. So Stewart will take your 3. And Ziggy Milne in your 4.
7 Sprockets coming at us just as that wind picks up a little bit. So the riders will start to sort themselves out. It's going to be Dylan Smith and Sullivan Hunter there. They're having a great little battle. We've got Luca Tabone, Isaac Pickett back there in the middle of the pack. That's the bright pink bike there. Nate Matthews, Bentley Harrison, always having a great time out on his bike. Lucas Lamb, Tyler Hope, but Dylan Smith and Sullivan Hunter, what a great little race by them. Here's a fast finishing battle to the white stripe for our 7 Sprockets.
All right, we've got Alexander here leading them into the second corner. So next rack of 7 Sprocket boys, we've got your 24 machine, and they're 3 wide going into the second corner. So Archie Wang's in your 2 spot. That's going to be Kai Frankie, moves up into your 3, and then that would be the 19 of Ryan Mumford. We've also got Hugh and Birch, Hugo Poole, Kai Henderson, and Hudson Crosser in this one, but all the way, Alexander Petronov, he's going to take the win in this one. In your 2 spot, it's going to be Archie Wang, and then Kai Frankie takes your 3.
Here we go. We've got Adeline Crozo, Lily Henderson, Izzy Harrison, Sage Freeman, and Maddie Hughes chasing down this the second straight. That's going to be leading the charge there. That is young Lily Henderson. Tucked in there behind her is Sage Freeman. Then we're going to pick up young Addie Crozo there on that 21 machine. Izzy Harrison charging through on the big 12 machine. And here comes Maddie Hughes. She's really pushing through that second straight as they work their way around that last turn. It's Lily Henderson really having a great race out there. Up and over the tabletop she goes, standing up, pushing on the pedals. Freeman, Crozer, Harrison, and Hughes.
All right, Grace Hennessy charges through. She's pedaling the whole way down the second straight. I don't think she stopped. She's leading our 7 sprocket girls. We go back to 161. That is going to be Hallie Caldwell in your 2 spot. And then we'll pick up the rest of them. We've got Havana Freeman, Valley Taylor, Sophie Hallett, Blair Fairhall, and Ellie Lewis and Lily Youngberry there. But out in front, she's still pedaling her way through. It's going to be Grace Hennessy. She's leading them all the way down to the line. It's a good ride from her. Hallie Caldwell in your 2 spot. And there's going to be the 21 of Lily Youngberry. She's going to take you 3 with Havana Freeman in your 4.
Moving on to our big wheels. Go Bikes bring us to 8 to 10 at Cruisers as Blair Fairhall finishes off. We've got Cruisers charging down that first straight. Jack Tiller, Jersey Blake, Luke Thompson, Zach Brannigan, Eli Ross, Aiden Rezigan, and Isaiah Riley working their way down this second straight now. We'll pick them up as they work their way through. Leading the charge here, that is going to be the big 1-8 on the plate there. That is Jack Tiller. He's leading them out, and then we go back to young Aiden Regan there, in there for the 2 spot. We've got our Crisp rider holding out that 3rd spot there, and a battle between Zachy Brannigan and Luke Thompson all up front. That's Jack Tiller. He's going to take the win for this one, with Aiden taking the 2.
Mac Hanley, 7A machine. He's going to lead into the second corner. Your next rack at 8 to 10. We go back. There's going to be the 999 of Louis Anderson. Then your 153 of Arlo MacArthur. We've also got Elijah Moy, Ace Cohen, Axel Hunter in this one, but out in front it's still going to be Mac Hanley. He's going to charge all the way down the finish line, take your win. Anderson with a fast finishing 2, MacArthur for 3.
Moving on to 11 to 12 Cruiser boys, and check out your front runner. That's your 244 there, but he's got side-by-side battle in the 2 and 3 with Power and Darcy Winch there, but your leader Finley Power, and then we go back. We've got Lockie Craig, Memphis Blake in the mix as well as they work their way down to the final strike. I think that might be Memphis that's taking the win.
All right, next rack, 11 to 12 Cruiser boys. We've got Leishman, Stokes, Hustler, Birch, Flanagan, Johns, and Mitchells are coming through your 6-7-0. Dylan Johns, he leads them in. Then we go back to the 95 of Knox Birch, and then that's going to be Leo Hustler. He'll take your 3 spot. As we're coming through, they got their own, and there's another little battle pack coming here. Figure 4, 5, 6, and 7, but out in front, it's still going to be Dylan Johns from New Zealand. Takes them all the way down to the white stripe.
Here we go now. What a great start by Jack Handcroft and Caden Butterfield as they race down that first straight. They're bringing it down the second straight now. Your 11 to 12 Cruisers leading the charge at the moment. It's going to be Jack Handcroft. Then we go back to Butterfield in the 2 spot there. In that 3 spot, it's going to be Rory Bulldog as they pick themselves up down this 3rd straight. It looks like it's Joel Thompson. He's making a move down the 3rd straight now. He wants a piece of that top action, working his way through, but it is going to be Jack Handcroft taking the win over Butterfield for the 2 and Bulldog for the 3.
Blake Tanner leads your 13 to 14 Cruiser boys thanks to Hawkesbury Hornets, and that's where he's from. As he leads them into the second corner, you get your 4V of Charlie Mooley's in the 2 spot. Then we got the 77 of Hamish Rush. That's your 3. We got Lockie Schwartz, Hunter Whitby, Parker Berry, and Jackson Surler in this one as well. But clearing out from the rest of the pack, Blake Tanner puts a charge on. Manuel's for home, who takes the win.
Second rack, 13 to 14 cruisers as they bring it down this second straight. It looks like it might be Kobe Erich leading the charge. Tucked in there for the 2 spot is going to be Noah Joyce in there for the 2. Then we go back. We've got young Sturzica, Lorking, Mellington, Klofter and Brooks, but it is Kobe Erich. He's leading them around, but they're coming at him strong. It's Noah Joyce in there for the 2 spot. And then we've got 3 wide for your 3, working all the way to the white stripe. Erich holds on for the win.
Caius O'Connor and Dean Malahoff battling the way down the front straight. That's your 1 and your 2. So Caius takes the whole shot in this one. In your 3 spot, it's going to be your 3-2-8. That's Xavier White. He was in the middle of them out of the gate, so he's now right on their back hammer. As we're coming through, you've also got Reese Crocker, Alex McCabe, Kobe Brunson, and Ethan Clark in this one. But out in front is still going to be Caius O'Connor and Dean Malahoff. He tries to high-low in that last corner, but there wasn't room, so they'll have to settle for your 2 spot. And that's going to be White in your 3.
We had a close start with the gate 1, 2, 3 as they charged down the first straight, but getting a bit of front end action there is going to be 17X of Carter Dorman. Then we go back. We've got young Jensen Blake there in for the 2. We've got Brody Wilmot in there holding on for the 3 spot as they charge around that final turn there, but it's going to be all Carter Dorman. He's holding on tight for the win for this one with Blake for the 2.
All right, Harvey Brooks brings you 15 to 16. Cruz Boyce into the second corner is cleared out from the rest of the pack. We've got your 3 crew, your 2-7-2, so that's going to be Van Smith and Hunter Simmons. We've also got Noah Stokel, Troy Shappendog, Jax Beckett, Harvey Delforce, Van Smith and Eli Smith in this one. It's all Harvey Brooks. He pumps his way out of the last corner. He's going to take the win in this one. Van Smith, a fast finishing 2.
Second gate of 15 to 16 cruisers, and it looks like it's Nick Minogue. Had a great start there. Will Donald, he is leading the charge at the moment. It's going to be Will Donald. Then we go back to Callum Barnard in there for the 2. We're picking up Nick in there for the 3 spot as our Chris Bryder makes his move down that 3rd straight there, but Will Donald holds on tight. His 72 machine from Hawkesbury doing it for Crankhouse all the way to the white stripe. Donald for the win.
Eli Schroeder leads this one out. In your second straight, we've got the 4N machine. That's going to be Lockie Wallace in your 2 spot at 26. That's going to be Cooper Bolden from Bean Lee. This is your next rack of 15-16 boys. We've got Lockie Scar, Ty Turf, Mav Lister, Jack Bergman, and Preston Grushnake in this one. But it is all Eli Schroeder. He's going to charge his way down the last straight, styling up, takes the win. Your 4N and Lockie Wallace in your 2. And then there was a 3-way tie. We'll have to go to transponders for 3, 4, 5.
Penrith BMX bring us your 17-24 cruisers leading the charges. Jacob Craig, but they're coming at him hot, and that is Ollie Beams and Sydney Howard as they work their way down that 3rd straight. It's going to be Will Tomey there in there for the 4 as they work their way through. A great little move down in that final turn there, doing a high-low and popped himself back up front, charging for the win. Craig takes it.
Next rack is 17 to 24, man leading them into the second corner is your 10 machine. That's Byron Rush. We go back to your 27, your 13, your 5-3-1, so that's going to be your 21, so that's Blake Meddy in your 2 spot. Then that might be Sam Streak in your 3, and Lewis Alban maybe takes up your 4 spot, but all the way to the line it is still your 10 of Byron Rush. Moves through for your 1, Meddy in there for 2.
More 17-24. This is your last gate for them as they come down here for Moto 2 down at the 2nd straight. And picking up our front runner there is going to be your 50 machine. Then we go back to 147, riding around the long way down the 2nd turn. So that's Lewis Couchy leading the charge with Jace Robinson. He's gone back to your 3 spot now. I think that might have been Philp in there for the 2 as they work their way down the final straight. Lewis Couchy holding on tight. He'll take the win.
30-34 cruiser, man. We got Henderson, Stewart, McGibbon, Clark, and Scary. That's going to be Bailey Stewart takes the whole shot in this one. He's cleared a little bit of a gap to the rest of the pack. We might go. That's going to be the 89. So that's Bryce McGibbon in your 2 spot. Tommy Clark in your 3. In the 888, that's Sam Scary. He's your 4. He's having a battle with Tom Clark there. They're going battle for battle. They were in the last one. They are in this one too. But still going to be Bailey Stewart. He clears out, looks to check where Bryce is, and he comes through all the way to the line. He'll take the win. McGibbon for your 2 from a fast finishing Clark in your 3.
On the Run Cafe, bring us your 35 to 39 men, and that's Dan Walker leading the charge down the 2nd straight. He's got Bo Ralston tucked in there for the 2 spot. Then we go back to the 46 there of Steve Longhurst. He's got that 3 spot all stitched up with the FD2 rider right on his back wheel. But Dan Walker on that 27 machine really taking the charge down the final straight. Ralston holding on tight for the 2. Walker styles it up and takes the win.
Jordan Morgan in this one, he snaps the gate in half. He's going to take your whole shot. This is your next rack, a 35 to 39 man cruiser. Your 199, your 666. So that's going to be Stephen Reed and Marius Kozlauskas there. And as I say, he moves himself up into the 2 spot, puts a bit of pressure there on Steve Reed. They're going to go bar for bar into this last corner. Reed's got the inside, but it's all Jordan Morgan. He charges for home. He's going to take the win, but here comes Kozlauskas trying to take home your 2 spot. He has to settle for 3 though. Reed for your 2.
40 to 44 men, thanks to Dippin' Dots. They're already charging down this second straight with Roger Hasty leading the charge there. And then we've got young Luke Houston. He's in there for the 2 spot, picking up Matty Schiff, Michael Gronbeck, Joel Montgomery and Chris Hunter. But Roger Hasty, the 96 machine, really doing it nicely. Nice nose manual over that tabletop there. He's also styling out with a nice win.
Luke Pretlove and Joel McLeod, they snapped out of the gate together in this one. So Pretlove's going to lead him into the second corner. McLeod's got to settle for your 2 spot. We've got the 17. That's going to be Gareth Harris in there. Then we go back. That might be Hinchcliffe in your 4. We've also got Mitchell O'Connor and Dan Raybold in this one. But out in front, it's still Luke Pretlove. I think he won the first race. He's going to win the second one. So he charges for home. He'll take the win. McLeod will be in your 2 spot. And that might be O'Connor in your 3.
Here we go now, your third rack of 40 to 44 cruiser men. What a great racing it is here as we pick it up. It's your Scott Murphy. He's leading the charge there. Then we go back. We've got Bulldog holding out that 3 spot. That is Aaron Moore in the 2. So we've got Murphy, Moore. Then we go back to Bulldog in that 3. Aaron Moore really holding on tight there. Wants to keep a top spot, but it's going to be Murphy for the win, Moore for the 2 and Bulldog for the 3.
Shane Whitby leads your 45 to 49 cruiser man into the second corner. Matty Houlihan's there in your 2 spot. He knows this track better than anybody. Then it's going to be Stephen Gorms there for your 3. We've also got Cam Coley, James Gibbons and Niels Lochtenberg. But out in front, it's going to be Shane Whitby. Puts the afterburners on. Nice nose manual, some jumps. So Matty Houlihan is going to put a charge on him. He'll take the win. So Houlihan, Whitby and Gorms.
Moving on to your 45 to 49, and it's going to be that is Danny Gibson leading the charge there. Chambers in there for the 2. Then we've got Jasinski in there for the 3 spot as they charge down that third straight. We've got a move being made by Dom Okadusko. Here he goes again, dive bombing. As he comes down that final straight, Danny Gibson, he's going to hold on for the win with Chambers for the 2 and Okadusko for the 3.
Next rack, a 45 to 49 men's cruiser thanks to Maitland BMX. It's your 74 machine. Paul Morris leads him into the second corner, 299 to 89. So it's going to be Dan March and Matty French there leading through. We've also got Trent Lupton, Mark Hughes, Cam Lewis and Michael Bennett. But out in front, it's going to be all Paul Morris leading down to the finish line. He'll take the win in this one. March in your 2 and French in your 3.
Moving on to our 50 to 54, and that's Will Phillips leading the charge. He had a great start and really picked up the lead, moving in and out of that first turn there. And then we go back to Stephen Dale. We've got Danny Booby and David Dogger as well as they work their way through that last turn there. But it's all Will Phillips on the 198 machine. He's really bringing it home now. He'll take the win for this one for your 50 to 54, thanks to Macarthur Mayhem.
Tommy Gilfeder and Matty Yates, they were banging bars around that first corner. Your 1 and your 2. So Yates is your 1, Gilfeder your 2. We go back to the 2-1-1. That's going to be Sean Smith. Then we go Sean Hooper. He's your 4. Dave Bennett your 5. This is 50-54 cruiser man. But out in front, it's still Matty Yates. He barges his way out of that first corner. Now he's going to charge for home. He'll take the win in this one. Bit of style there from Gilfeder. He'll take your 2. And then we're going to go Hooper for your 3.
50 to 55 men there, thanks to Appen Bakery, keeping us filled up with all of our sweet stuff. We've got Steve Hewitt there, bringing him around that second turn. Then we go back to Mule in there for the 2, keeping it PG as he picks up that third spot. Moving around, we've got Braden Bella in there as well with Anthony Smith and Vernon Dries working their way to the white stripe. It is all Steve Hewitt with the win.
Next rack of 55 to 59 cruiser men. We got Curtis Dunn, Belfield, Williams, Stanford, and Colburn out in front. It's going to be 2, your 777. So that's going to be Jeffrey Williams. They're 3 wide going to this. Belfield pushes his way up into the 2 spot. You're going to have your 174. So that's Trevor Stanford there. He's your 3. Now he moves back up the inside. He tries to go for first place. As he comes through, he's a little bit far behind though. So it's still going to be Jeffrey Williams charging for home. And Stanford, he'll have to take your 2 spot.
Your scroll, mate, brings us the 11 to 12 cruiser girls. So we're moving on to the lady cruisers. We'll need to get our mini wheelers start to get ready. We don't have many gates left before mini wheelers for Moto 3. As we work through this one, it looks like Lily Webster's sitting out. We've got Alani Schwartz, Sierra Gibson, Willow Whitby and Scarlett Wilson working their way down through that first turn there. That is Sierra Gibson leading the charge with Alani Schwartz in there for the 2, Scarlett Wilson in there for the 3, and Willow Whitby finishing out the pack.
Next rack, 11 to 12 girls. There's going to be Olive Birch leading them into this second corner. We go back to the 4Q of Poppy Hinchcliffe. She's your 2 spot. Paige Pieper, she's there for 3. We've also got Hermione O'Connor and Harper Matthews, they're your 4 and 5. We're going single file into this last corner, so it's still Olive Birch. She's still out in front. She's going to pedal all the way for home. She'll take the win in this one. In your 2 spot, it's going to be Poppy Hinchcliffe. She's got a bit of heat from Pieper, but she'll take your 2.
Here we go. Maggie McDougall leading the charge down this second straight. Tucked in there behind her is Pieper. Then we go back to Penny Simmons, and rounding out the pack there is Ruby Soki as they work their way through that third straight. McDougall holding on tight in hot pink with Chloe Pieper charging it down the final straight there, and it's Penny Simmons in there for the 3. McDougall with a great win.
Liv Boland leads your 17-24 cruiser women into the second corner. You got your 6:02 and your 38, so that's going to be Mackenzie Butterfield and Gemma Rogers there. That's your 2 and your 3. Then we go back to the 36 of Mackenzie Crocker. We've also got Marley Nee, Scarlett Cinderbury and Riley Hooper in this one, but it's all Liv Boland's race. She's going to charge for home. She led it from go to woe. She'll take the 1. Mackenzie Butterfield in your 2 and Gemma Rogers a fast finishing 3.
More 17-24 women coming at us, and leading the charge for this one's going to be Claire Kyle. Going there with her on the 519 machine is Emma Kelly, and then we're picking up young Monkley. That's Zalia Monkley in that 3 spot. Mackenzie Degnan, she's in there for the 4 as they work their way down the final straight. Claire Kyle really pushing on. She's going to take the win in front of Emma Kelly and Zalia Monkley.
Third rack at 70-24 cruiser women. We got the Robertson girls out in front, so it's going to be Talia and then Brianna. They're your 1 and your 2. They're going to have their own little battle here out in front. We go back to Kiara Narber. She'll be in your 3 spot. Then we go back to the 18. That's Tasma Shiddock in there for your 4 spot. We've also got Claire Hall and Izzy Beams in this one, but it's all Talia and Brianna Robertson. They're going to have their own little battle all the way down the line. Talia's just going to take it over his little sister Brianna. It's ET over the line. Narbo in your 3.
35-39 women. We need mini wheelers. Mini wheelers. Let's go get helmets and gloves on. Mini wheelers 2 staging as our ladies charge through the second straight. That's Monica Henry. She's leading the charge there with Kirsten McBride, Emily Wood, Helen Richter, Heather Mumford, Lindsay McDonald, and Vanessa Robertson Griffith. As we just lose one on the third straight, but held on tight. That was Monica Henry herself as they work their way through all the way to the white stripe. Now it looks like it might be Vanessa taking the win.
40-44 cruiser women. Whitby, Baldock, Cohen, Elliott, Arnold, Ranger and Wright. As they're coming down the second straight, leading them into the second corner. It's your 83 machine. On 93, that's going to be Kate Elliott. Then we go back. Courtney Whitby's in your 2 spot. Bailey Wright for your 3. We've got the Karma Rider in there for 4. We've got the 19. That's Kathy Ranger. She's doing a good job. She did pretty well out here at Coffs Coast the other week. She's now out there in your 5 spot, but all the way to the line, it's still going to be Kate Elliott. She can take you in as Whitby's under a bit of pressure. Oh, I think she's just taken you 2.
How good is this? Julia Botfield and Letitia Weatherhead having a great battle. Letitia got the top spot as they work their way through. Julia Botfield in there for the 2. Then we go back. We've got Hotley's Houlihan holding out that 3 spot with young Ruth Begg in there for the 4. Then we've got Belinda O'Grady and Carla Meddy having a battle. But it is Letitia Weatherhead. She's held that lead all the way through. She's going to take the win with Julia Botfield for the 2 and Amy Houlihan for the 3.
Well, the Armour leads our 55-59 cruiser women into the second corner. Sandy Hivers, Cameron's in your 2 spot, but she's got a bit of pressure from the 52 of Fiona Langfeld. We've also got out here Alyssa Iyer and Kim Lane doing an awesome job out there, but it's still Adiamo from Sydney. She's charging out in front, going to put the pedals down and go for home. Sandy Cameron in your 2 spot. Follow her through, then we go to your 52 of Fiona Langfeld in your 3.
Great racing by all of our ladies there. That is Him just finishing it off nicely, doing a great lap. Thanks to Macarthur Mayhem. That's going to be held here on the 1st and 2nd of August. We need mini wheelers. We're moving on to Moto 3. That's been great racing so far for Moto 1 and Moto 2 here at Macarthur BMX Club for our round 3 of a National Series AusCycling.
Just a reminder to all riders, when you're not racing and you want to do some warm-up and cool-down on the footpath outside the facility, you do need to have your helmet on. So if you're riding up and down the footpath, please make sure that all riders have got their helmets on as a safety thing. And yeah.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, off and away they go, our little minis out and about. There's a couple of little flyers here, and half of them are wearing pink and tutus. There's a grass runner down here in that first corner, taking that white line fever. There's a little battle between 22 machines, I think, out there. They're in front. There's 3 of them with 22. Olive Wright, Banks Phillips, and Theodore Thorne. We've also got in the mix Jasmine Clark. I can see little Jasmine running around on the Strider. We've got Phoenix Chu, Caitlin Clark. We've got Hallie Freeman, Olive Wright, and Elkie Lucas. I reckon that might be Elkie on the with the tutu out there and about. But as they come back down towards the finish line, there'll be one of the little front runners there. We'll pick up that plate number. I reckon it might be a 22 on the plate. It is. It's the X22 machine. That's going to be Banks Phillips with the lead. We've got the 499 machine of Hallie Freeman across the line. The 22 machine of Theodore Thorne. Actually, that one might be Olive Wright getting across the line. Then we get Theodore Thorne across the line. Good job, Theodore. Another 2 little runners, 3 little runners still getting around the track. Coming back at us, these big giant hills. Some of these kids have only just clicked over 2 years old, which is pretty incredible. This is our next generation of riders coming through. So we've got the 609, a 605 machine of Phoenix Chu coming at us. Pick up these plates. There's Phoenix. No, that's going to be the... Yep, 605 of Phoenix. Good job, Phoenix. Get across the line. Good job. We've got the 27 machine in the mix. Jasmine getting around the laps. She got a couple in here at a clubby earlier, a couple of weeks ago. Good job, Jasmine. We've got the 44 machine coming back down these finished straight. 46 machine, maybe of Caitlin Clark out of Blue Mountains. Good job, Caitlin. Finishing off the laps for our little 12-inch mini wheelers out and about. This one's brought to you by On The Run Cafe, looking after all our caffeinated needs out the back. I believe they've also got the slushies, the sugar stuff right there. Go check them out. Long-time supporter of Macarthur BMX, but also BMX in New South Wales. Gate drops on our superclass men out and about, and it's a good start there out of gate one for Bailey Seckold out of Ashmore BMX Club. From the outside there, that's going to be Josh Sweartek, gets the whole shot through that first corner. I reckon that might be Wade Turner tucked in there for that 3 spot. Harvey Brooks not too far off the pace here as well. We're going to go back to the 28-29 machine. Zane Radajak in there for that 5th spot. As they get down towards this final corner, though, it's still Swiatek with the lead here through that final corner. Is Seckold still hanging on to that 2 as Harvey Brooks is trying to pull up, find a sneaky 3, but Wade Turner hangs on to the 3.
Rightio, second rack of superclass man, looking to fly out front, motor and down through that first straight to see Gat on the outside. He'll swing around in about second wheel. That might be AWC out front, I think it is there. Gat looking for a run up the inside through the second straight. It's going to be AWC though, he shuts the door in and out of turn number 2. Aston Whippich Coles in that 1 spot. Still going to be Gat in the 2, might be Copeland in that 3 in the Aspire colours. They turn for home. Oh, look at Gat flying down. Will he get him on the line? No, he's not going to get there. It'll be Aston Whippich Coles over Gat. We'll go back to Copeland 3.
All right, gate drops on the next of them, and it's a good start there from AJ Donald. Hayden Fletcher is going to try and stick with him into this first corner. They're going diving in through that first corner. It is Donald over Fletcher at the moment. Fletcher's going to try and find a way through here on this second straight as they're coming back towards us. I've got Sam Liston Dennis as well as the other rider, Benjamin Stream, having a great battle. Bar to bar, leaning all over each other. But out there in front still, it's going to be AJ Donald holding it through that final corner, pointing it down for home. Fletcher in there for the 2, and it looks like it's going to go towards Shram for the 3.
Right, yeah, good start out of the middle there. Might have been Murray, got off to a cracker as they go down the first straight in the T-square colours. That might be McNair on the inside. Around turn number 1 we go. Oh, Murray on fire at the moment. Up through the second straight we come. P. Mars on fire down through the second straight. Here comes Rory Southwell. Look for a run down the inside there. Southwell. Nice move into the 2 we go now. Ferner looking for a way around. He's sitting in about 4th wheel. In and out of the final turn we go. P. Mars absolutely motoring down the home straight. Murray's going to get there. Southwell will hang on for the 2. Ferner maybe for the 3 on the outside.
All right, next gate drops, and it's a good start there from Moran and Tyreek as they head down this first straight into that first corner. It's going to be Moran with the whole shot. He gets that one through that first corner in that number 1 position. I think that's Tahiko tucked in there for the 2. Then we're going to go back to the black colours there, the 62 machine and the 307. So that's going to be Tyreek Carla tucked in there for the 3. We've got the 307 of Stopper in there for that 4 spot at the moment. Still Moran with that lead, with Brandon in there for that 2 spot. As they get down towards the finish line, can Tyreek pull anything on the line? No, it's going to go to...
Right, yeah, good start out of the middle. I tell you what, Brooke Penny got off to a nice one also as they go down through the first straight. The 66 Pike though, oh, Powell. She will pick up the whole shot there. She's going to lead us up under straight number 2. Penny in that 2 spot there. We'll go back to the 3. It's going to be Alexander. Tucked in behind Alexander. We got Barr. We got Basser looking for a way around Barr as they go around turn number 2. But it's still the 66 Pike. Oh, Powell. Looks like she's got this one all wrapped up. Powell, Penny there. You're 1-2 at the moment. Alexander's in your 3. Basser's moved up to the 4 spot, and that's the way they'll cross the stripe.
Junior Superclass are on away and at it, and it's a good start there out of gate 8, but I think it might be Soulsby with the better of it. No, it's Matty Fox out of the middle there. He's going to poke his nose into the front. Bayes is all over the back wheel there. Then we're going to go down to gate 8 there for Brandy, sitting in there for the 3 as they come back towards us. I can see Salisbury sitting in that 4th wheel. We've got the 315 of Justin John having a great battle there for that 4th spot as they get down towards this 3rd straight. Bayes is pulling up alongside of Matty Fox here. In and out of this final corner they go. A bit of high-low action trying to find a way through here. Matthew Fox, I think he's going to hold on to this one all the way through the white stripe. Bayes for the 2.
Alright, our second gate goes down, Superclass. Man, good start out about lane number 3. Might have been Alderton, I think, but Lillicrap got off to a good start also. Let's watch them as they go around turn number 1. We got Lillicrap, Petroni, Alderton, Yates, Sterling, Murphy and Hocking. Here we go now. It's going to be the 166 bike there. That's going to be Jack Olden there, the Castle Club in the Radio Raceline colours. Then you got your Chris Brothers Racing colours in that 2 spot as they go in now the final turn now. Oh, Lillicrap. He slots in the 1 spot now. He takes it the lead rider there in Alderton. So Lillicrap in the 1 and Alderton your 2.
All right, gate drops. Good start there from Schroeder out of gate 7. He got the better of it. Looks like Mace just came a little bit unclipped there on the gate as we've got Mangan, Chilton, Cosford, Hable and Miller in the mix as they come back towards us. It's going to be Schroeder in the lead though as they come in towards this second corner. In there for the 2, we've got the 329 machine sitting in there for that same Gosford in that 2 spot. A good battle there between, it's going to be between Hable and Miller as they come in towards that final corner though. Still goes to Schroeder into that final straight. He's going to hold on to this one all the way through the white stride in front of Zane Cosford for the 2.
Alright, yeah, we got a junior superclass women now. They head off the 5 metre there. We got Heyman, Williamson, Allen, Kelson and Penny as they go around turn number 1. They'll come back towards us now. That might be Luca Penny, the one they're trying to chase down through the second straight. It's the 31 bike. I think it might be 24 bike, sorry. So that is Georgia Kelson. So Kelson's a rider in charge at the moment as they go around turn number 2. I think it's Penny in the 2. Back in the 3 there, we got Penny Allen there in the Chris Brothers Racing colours. They swing around for swing around for home now without a late Macquarie Cup. It's all Georgia Kelson take the win.
More junior superclass action out and about. Good start there. That was going to be from Dusty Schroeder. Although Zaylee King, a local girl, she's going to poke her nose in front into this first corner. So Schroeder sits in there for the 2 at the moment. As they come back towards us, we've got Penny, Weatherhead and Stitchbury in the mix. But out there in front, though, that's going to be Zaylee King with the lead at the moment. We're going to go back to the 31 machine of Schroeder in there for the 2. Sitting in there for the 3, that's going to be the New Zealand rider of Sophie Penny. As they go in towards this final corner, they're going 2 or 3 wide. Zaylee, can she hold them off here as they come back down towards the final straight here? It's still going to go to Zaylee King for the win, but it looks like Penny managed to pick up the 2.
Right, I'm pretty sure that's a good start out of lane number 2 there for your 4-8 of Bo Williams. This is your 8 boys, thanks to Shepparton BMX Club. We got Bowie Milne, Bo Williams, Harrison Hennessy, Jet Ocean Dusko, Luke Thompson, Clement Mondaka in there. As we come up now through the second straight, pretty sure it's Bo Williams. Your 4A doing it nicely. You got your 955 and your 28 bike going 2-3 at the moment. So that's Hennessy, the 2, the 28 bike in that 3 spot there. We got Clement Mondaka. He's gone back into about the 5, but as they turn for home now, we've lost one there in the final turn, but still your race leader there. I think it's Williams. It might have been Harrison we lost, or is that Williams? Harrison going 1-2. We'll leave the transponders.
All right, as we get our little fallen rider attended to, the next race is out and about on the track. That's going to be Gunnar Brown in the lead at the moment. He's got Zachy Boy Brannigan sitting in there for the 2. We're going to go back to the 33 machine of Joseph Gin. Sits in there for that 3 spot as they get around that final corner. Start to point it at home. Zachy Brannigan, he's starting to wind up here down towards the finish line. But Gunner's going to enough to get that one done.
Rightio, good start there on the Supercross. I think it might be with the fluoro wheels. We've got Rolf, Yun, Stansfield, Brain, Batman, Scary and Merritt. This is your 8 boys. Thanks to Shepparton BMX Club. Let's watch them as they swing around turn number 1. They're coming up through the second straight now. One rider there starting to open up a bit of real estate. It is a 901. Is it 901? Stansfield doing it nicely to 43. And the 555 going 2-3 at the moment. That's Jasper Brain in the 2. Scary in the 3, but it's all Freddie Stansfield out in New Zealand. Look at the real estate. He's opened up on the field. He's into the home straight already. Heads it up over the tabletop. Freddie Stansfield, what a great ride by him. He's going to get the win. We'll go back to Jasper Brain for the 2. Judas Scary 3.
All right, Shepparton BMX brings us this one. It's going to be that 2A machine of Ace Cohen in the lead. We're going to go back to the 44 machine of Kurlowski in there for the 2 at the moment as they get down through this third straight, down into that final corner. Still going to be Cohen out of Southlake with the lead here, although they're trying a bit of high-low action here. Kurlowski is trying to find a way. No, he's managed to lose it through that final corner over that tabletop. So Ace Cohen's going to take the win there across the line.
Geez, I tell you what, your current national champion, your 8 boys, Roger Zhao, he had a bit of pressure on him there coming into turn number 2 by the 7A plated rider at Boston Cell, but he starts to check out a little bit more now as they're into the home straight. Roger Zhao, the Castle Hillian, doing a nice job there. He's going to take the win. We'll go back to 2 there, Boston Cell, as we got Blake, Perry, Duncan, Burns and Byrne all coming through.
All right, we've got our 9 boys out and about on the track, and it was a good start there from Lachlan Belleni. He's got Aiden Rustigan for company, though, just on the outside. Good little battle there for that 3rd spot. Currently, it was Flynn Carusi in that 3rd spot at the moment. He's being pushed back to 4th as they come back down towards the finish line. The battle for that front run, though, is still raging. I'm going to leave that to the transponders.
Oh, big move there by the 898 on the back of the jersey. Obviously running a different plate. That's the Teng Gao out of Castle Hill. Doing it nicely there. He's got some heat on the outside, on the inside. Now, big move there by that rider. Didn't grab his name, but I tell you what, he strong move in that final turn to pick up the win. Great ride there, 9 boys.
All right, it's going to be the 2A plate of Nash Lucas coming at us quick. We got the 999 and the 4Q tucked in there for that 2 and 3 spots as they come in and out of this second corner. It's going to be Nashy Lucas with the lead. Lewis Anderson sits in there for the 2. Spencer McDermott not too far off the pace sits in there for the 3 as they round that final corner. Pointer for home. It's going to be Nash Lucas taking the win through 9 boys.
Rightio, let's pick up the rise. They come up here. Oh, they're 3 wide there to 6V. Those going to be the best of them as they go around turn number 2. The 6V and the 96 there. Your 1-2 at the moment. That's McKean and Taylor. There you're in your 1-2. Back in the Karma colours in the 3-old rider under CG. You got the 55 in the back of the jersey. That's Scarborough. He might just swing around that final turn into the 3 spot now, putting pressure on the 2 as they get on down the line. In a very tight one there, but it's going to be McKean Taylor, be your 1-2, your 55 by Zach Scarborough 3.
Oh, we've got more 9 boys action. Good start there from the local lad, Mason Valentine, out there with the lead. I think in there for the 2 is Remy Poole. He's got that 2nd spot just about stitched up in front of Flynn Jasinski and Malachi Lorking as they round this final corner and now point it down for home. They're going to push hard for their times here as they get down towards the finish line. Valentine over Poole with a quick finish there from Jasinski and Lorking.
Right, yeah, Nick Vill-Jones, the one they're trying to catch now, is out of Harbour City Club. Oh, Nick just getting a bit untidy there, puts it down, he's straight back up to his feet. Does unfortunately lose a few places there. That leaves Dimitri Doran to cross the line to take the win there. Pretty sure Jacob Gassman will have to settle for the 2. Put your hands together for Nick Vill-Jones as he finishes off.
All right, Xavier Ryan leads them out here for our 10 boys out and about. Brought to you by Ledley Group. We're going to go back to the 18 machine of Jarvis Clark, tucked in there for the 2. We have the 656 machine of Harley Hawes, not too far off the pace there as well. So as they come back down towards the finish line, though, it's going to go to Xavier Ryan for the win.
Rightio, Marcus Brereton off to a great start once again. A local rider here in the Crankhouse colours, going to lead us into straight number 2 thanks to the Ledley Group Proprietary Limited. Looks like we got the 5A tucked in behind him, then the 69 machine, the 5A, that's Addison Glegg in the 2, the 69 of Deegan Tiedman. Holding down 3rd wheel at the moment, does have a little bit of pressure on him in that 4 spot there, but in and out of the final turn we go. Brereton still in charge, but Glegg's all over him like a cheap suit. but Brereton, he's going to hang on. I'll take a good win. Addison Glegg 2, Deegan Tyden 3.
All right, Daniel Chen leads them out of New Zealand. We go back to the 44 and the 4Q machine, not too far behind. So that's Louis Leo in there for that 2. The 4Q of Lake and Wright sits in there for the 3. Paddy Kempton's looking for a way through here down this third straight into this final corner. And there's been a change in that leadership. So Daniel Chen, he's been pushed back but loses a pedal as they come back down towards the finish line. It's going to be Chen that manages to hang on to the win.
Right, yeah, we had run one rider there, just slip a pedal, so he's going to have to, he's gone out the back with a bit of work to do there, but Sean Garvey's going to be a race leader. I'm pretty sure it's Ezekiel McQuenna in that 2 spot there out of the Bayside Club, but have a look at the rider out in front. Sean Garvey, he's out of Maitland BMX Club, absolutely flying down the home straight. He wins in a canner.
All right, good start there from Tate Fong out of gate 1 as they come back towards us. We'll pick up the next plates behind him. But Tate Fong with the lead at the moment. We've got the 1 WA plate. That's going to be Jack Tiller tucked in there for the 2. The 153 machine of Arlo Macarthur sits in there for the 3 at the moment as they head in towards this final corner. It's going to be Hawkesbury rider of Tate Fong. He's managing to hold this one through that final corner, down that final straight over the white line, and he takes the win in front of Jack Tiller and Arlo Macarthur, who's been pushed back to the 4.
Right, yeah, let's pick up Archie. It's going to be Archie Montgomery out of the Ipswich West Morton BMX Club. He's going to be a race leader as they head around turn number 1. Back in the 2, I think it was the Maxton St John with the 716 on the plate as they go around the final turn now. But still going to be Montgomery and St John. They are your 1-2. The rider on the outside trying to stir that 2 spot there from St John, but he'll hang on to it. Montgomery for the win.
All right, Hendrix Kokura brings us out. Is coming through this second corner at the number 1 spot. We've got a good battle there with Jarvis O'Shaughnessy and I think the 333 machine of Jet Cortina for that 2 and 3 spots as they get in and out of this final corner, though. Still going to be Hendrix Karakura. He's going to hold this one through the white stripe, take the win here in front of a fast finish there of Jarvis Flanagan.
Right, yeah, Jasinski's going to be a race leader at the moment. This is 11 boys, thanks to South Lake Illawarra BMX Club. We've got the 11 biker Leishman in the 2. Paulie Hooper in the 3 spot there. He's out of Centenary Plains Club up there in southern Queensland, but still Riley Jasinski, a Maitland rider. He's got this one well and truly under control as he leads him into the home straight. Riley Jasinski, he'll take the win in this one. Pretty sure it's still going to be with Leishman and Hoopy at 2-3.
All right, Rory Upshaw brings us this next one. We've got the 27 machine and the 3T machine not too far behind. So that's going to be a Rory Upshaw with the lead. Cooper Stokes sits in there for the 2 as we lose a rider. Taking out an official there, so Stokes now with that lead. We'll work this one out as they come back down towards this finish line. Looks like a fast finish there from Landon Mason as well.
Right, our shout out to those riders in race 334. I've got it officially that race will be rerun. Can't tell you when as yet. stand by. Big shout out to all our volunteers and officials today. So look up the 5 metre hill, we've got the second best gate starter in the business. Oh, he's giving me a look too. Alrighty, down goes the gate. Resume racing with our 11 boys, thanks to South Lake Illawarra BMX Club. We got Thompson, Butterfield, Lenz, Day, Wilson, Cummings and McDonald. Around turn number 1 we go. It's on like Donkey Kong there. Bar to bar in the straight number 2. One rider starting to clear out now. We'll grab the number as they come back towards us. But I'll tell you what's going to be 9-4-6. McDonald's your race leader. Then you got your current national champ and 2 in Bo Day and Caden Butterfield. So you've got the New Zealand rider leading out our 1 and 2 A plates in this age category. In and out of final turn we go. It is still Caden McDonald out of New Zealand doing it nicely. McDonald's got to get the win in this one. Then we'll go back to Day and Butterfield, your 2-3.
All right, 11 boys out and about on the track. This one's brought to you by South Lake, and it's the local lad of Isaac Matthews. He had a rough trot down at Shepparton and got his bike flogged just before racing, so he's back out on a new bike again. That's going to be William O'Connor tucked in there for the 2 as they head around this second corner. They're heading into the woods, that final corner, and we've got Ewing, Campbell, Mullen, Cole and Salerno out and about, but it's going to be the local lad of Isaac Matthews taking the win in front of O'Connor.
All right, that's a pretty stacked field here. 11 boys as they come down towards us now. It's going to be the 12 bike, Danville Joan. He's leading the charge, a 4-1-6 and a 3-5-8 going 2-3 at the moment. Erwin Anguera in 2. Fletcher Kahakura out of New Zealand in that 3 spot, but it's all your Harbour City rider, Danville Joan. He's going to lead him into the final turn now. Go back about 8 lengths to our second place rider in Erwin Anguera out of Castle Hill Club. But down the line we go. Bill Joan over Anguera, Kahakura for 3.
All right, Archie Milton leads out the next gate of 11 boys as they're coming back at him. I reckon that might be Grossman in there for the 2. It's got the 16X, of Eli Smith in there for the 2. And then we're going to go back to another player rider in there for the 3. That might be Will Goff, not too far behind, but it's still Milton out there in front. He's holding this one through that final corner. He's stretched out a bit of a lead. Eli Smith in there for that 2 spot. That's the way they're going to finish down across the finish line.
Right, our 12 boys, thanks to the Maitland BMX Club. Finley Power, he looks like he's going to lead us down through this second straight now. Tucked in the 2 spot. You got 2-4-8, it's going to be Memphis Blake, the 3N. Holding down third wheel at the moment. That is not Burks, but it's all Power at the moment. Power and Blake there. You 1-2. Blake getting tighter to him as they go in and out of the final turn. Blake all over him like a rash as they go into the final straight. Still Power in front though. Power. Blake throws everything at him. Look at these 1-2-3s. They cross the line. It's very tight. But Power Blake will be a 1-2 and Knox Birch 3.
All right, I can see Parrish back there in that number 3 spot at the moment. As they come back at us, it's going to be the 670 machine of Dylan Johns, the other Kiwi rider of Artie Kurakura in there for that 2 spot. We go back to Parrish and Scarth in that 3 and 4 as they get down towards this finish line around this final corner. Parrish is diving underneath here, pushing out wide. What's he got down towards the finish line? But down across the finish line, Dylan Jones is going to take the win over Noah Parrish for the 2.
Right, here we go, 12 boys. Oliver Bergman's the one in charge at the moment. The 10 bike there, that's going to be Shedlock in the 2 spot. 259 to 44. They'll be your 3-4. That's Bulldog in the 3. The 44 bike. Jude Rush in the 4, but they're down. Look at the lead rider here. He has cleared out. He's left him for dead as he heads down towards the white stripe. So Bergman got a shot to bits. He'll take the win. We'll go back to Shedlock. He'll settle for the 2. Your 3-4 will be Bulldog and Rush.
Oh, we've got Henley Leo with the lead at the moment. Harry Leo, with the lead at the moment. Then we've got a battle of the Q plates with Handcroft just in front of Smith as they head down this 3rd straight. I can see Lewis Allen sitting in there for the 4 as they get in and out of this final corner, though. Harry Leo, he's cleared out. He's just going to hold this one down through the white stripe. Then we've got a battle there between the Q plates. I think it's going to be Handcroft over Smith and Allen.
12 boys action. We got your 2A and your 5, 7, 6 going 1, 2 at the moment. That's going to be Fenton is your race leader. Might be the 5, 7, 8 of Winch in that 2 spot there. Back in the 3 looked like it was I think might have been Lincoln Oshendusko, but 1, 2 at the moment. Ethan Fenton and Darcy Winch, they have cleared out.
All right, we've got Finley Rowe, had a cracking start there, but I think he's been pushed back there to 2. We've got the 12 machine out there in front at the moment. That's going to be Braxton Brent with the lead. We've got Ryder Brooks in the mix here. They're going 2, 3 wide as they get down towards the final corner. Brooks has dived underneath here. He's got the lead now down that final straight. We've got Rowe and Brent all over his back wheel, but it's going to go to Brooks for the win. Brent and Rowe.
Oh, great start out of Banning. Leads into turn number 2, the 12X and the 3-2-2. The 2-3 at the moment. Got to be McDonald in there. Ellis is in there as well. Where's Brady Fenning? He should be there or thereabouts, but they're in the home straight now. Jarrah Benning out of the Geelong Club is your current 2A. He's run away with this one. Yeah, 2-3 are going to go back to McDonald and Ellis.
All right, fast brings us our 13 boys out and about still. We've got Jax Hodgson, had a cracking start there out of gate 1. Then we've got a good battle there. That was going to be the 4Q of the McCabe and Xavier White having a great battle down this 3rd straight into the final corner. It's still Hodgson with the lead. Can he hold this one through this final corner? They're getting the power down this final straight. They're going to pull up alongside of each other, but I think Hodgson's done enough here. He's going to take the win in front of McCabe and White.
Rightio, clear leader as we exit turn number 1 at 21 bike, followed by the 19 machine. So Memphis McLeod's going to be a race leader, 19X of Jensen Blake in the 2 spot. He's out of the Cairns Club. We've got Taylor, we've got Nash, Gasman, Fong, Wall, all fighting, battling out in this one. But it's all Memphis McLeod at the moment. He's got this one shot to bits. He's going to get in the line for the win. It's very tight for your 2-3, but Jensen Blake will hang on to that 2 spot.
Good start there for Carter Dorman. I think the quickest gate though is Patrick Cloughlin. He had it down that 1st straight. He's been pushed back there into the 3 at the moment. We've got Joyce in the mix as well, but it's going to be Dorman out the front. He's got the lead through that final corner. Then we go back to Noah Joyce in there for the 2. Cloughlin's now in that 3 spot. As they get down towards the finish line, it's going to go to Dorman for the win.
Right, let's pick up your 14 boys thanks to Lake Macquarie BMX Club. Logan Willoughby on the 44 bikes, the one in charge at the moment. Your 5Q and your 777. They'll be your 2-3. Jack Stevens is the 2. Dean Malahoff is in 3rd wheel. We've got Stakos, we've got Johns in there as well as Crocker and Moole. But it's all your 44 bike out of the Redlands Club. Logan Willoughby, he's got it all wrapped up. So heads on down to the white stripe. Jack Stevens will cross for your 2. The 3, Dean Malahoff.
Good start there from Luke Petroni out of gate 3 or 4 as they're coming back at us. We've got Wilmot in there for the 2, the 959 machine of Lachlan Crow tucked in there for the 3. Blakey Tanner's looking for a spot here as he comes back down through to this final corner, though it's still going to be out there in front. It's going to be Luke Petroni. He's going to hold this one out over Wilmot all the way through the white stripe as Tanner pulls up alongside of Crow and picks up the 3.
Right, NZ1, Rico Ryan's going to lead us up through the 2nd straight now. It's 14 boys action thanks to Lake Macquarie BMX Club. The 12 bike doing nicely in the 2. That's Nate Chamming's probably got the biggest probably got the biggest 14-year-old out front and probably the smallest in that 2 spot there. Just shows you that it's not all about size. Skill pays the bills as well. As we head on down the home straight though. Sneaking through in that 2 spot there. That might have been Cooper Murphy, Rico Ryan, Murphy and Chamming's your 1, 2, 3.
Kobe Butterfield leads them out here as they come back towards us. We've got the Rift Rider tucked in there for the 2. That's the 178. We go back to Sturzaker, sits in there for the 3 at the moment. So Albie Flanagan's in that number 2 spot at the moment. Butterfield, though, he's still holding him out through that final corner. Flanagan's trying to work a way around as they're coming back down towards the white stripe. It's going to be Butterfield, Flanagan, Sturzaker.
Righty, as we pick them up as they come through 2nd straight. Might be the 3WA of Callahan. Yeah, it is. So Callahan, he'll be a race leader there. Your 241, 293, your 23 at the moment. 241, 247 bike, sorry. Must be Reece Brown. Labnum's in that 3 spot there. We've got Deasy in there as well as Locke, Collis and a Rush. As they turn for home, there's been a couple of changes there for that 3 spot, but Callahan will be a 1. Brown take the 2. We'll leave the 3 to the transponders.
Appen Bakery brings us this one. We've got the 34 machine followed by the 243 machine. So that'll be our Troy Miller with the lead. Darcy Gomes in there for that 2 spot at the moment as they get in towards this final corner. It's going to be back there in 3 spot. I think that might be Scarf there and thereabouts, but down across the finish line, Troy Miller takes the win.
Righty, yeah. Once again, Appen Bakery. Pretty sure the pies and sausage rolls over there at Camden are supplied by these guys. Absolutely delicious. Rightio, the 34, the 6A and the 777. There you 1, 2, 3 at the moment. 34 going to be Fields. Zetta's in the 2. Benson's in the 3. We got Mangan, we got McDonald, we got Putterick in there as well. Mangan looking for a way around to move into that 4 spot, shopping for the 3, but it's still Kaifield. He'll be a race leader and your eventual winner as they get on down the line. The 2 is going to be Zetta. Mangan steals the 3.
All right, good start out of the middle there. I think that might have been Balin Finch in the Aussie jersey as they come back towards us. It is Balin. We go back to the 19 machine and the 180, so that's going to be Noah McCarroll in there for the 2. And then we go back to Tate Lochenberg, sits in there for the 3 at the moment. In towards that final corner, though, Balin Finch, he leads him out. He's going to take this one through the white stripe. Follow closely, not too far behind McCarroll as we lose one up over that berm there. But McCarroll's going to hold on to the 2 and Lochenberg.
Right, yeah, they're on the speed at the moment. It's a 166 bike, the 375. They are 1-2 at the moment. Orland's a 375. That's Morrison in that 2 spot. In the 3 might have been Barnard. Oh, sorry, there's a couple of 375s there with an X on the plate. But still, your race leader there is Jax Alderton. Down the line we go. Alderton takes on for the win.
More 15 boys action brought to you by Appen Bakery. Good start there out of gate 1. That's going to be Miles Davies with the lead at the moment in towards that first corner. Though going with him though might be Cade McNamara. He comes side by side through this first corner. It's still going to be Davies with the lead as they come back towards us. In there for the 2, it's going to be the 426 machine of Cade McNamara. We've got the 801 of Aidan Ashcroft sits in there for the 3 as they head down in towards that final corner. They go. Davies still with the lead though. He's holding this one through the white stripe, I reckon. McNamara and Ashcroft 2 and 3 getting it done across the line.
This is what you like to see. A rider took a dirt nap earlier in the day. He's leaning us around in Moto number 2. So doing it nicely. Cody Cole's there. Here comes a 111 and the 131 to your 2 through. The 111's going to be Sterling and 131. Jonty Yates in that 3 spot, but it's all Cody Cole's there. Out of the Ipswich Westmorton BMX Club. Oh, he was in front. Just relinquished that spot there to Sterling. So Sterling swoops and picks up the win there. Cody Cole's will take the 2. Jonty Yates 3.
More 16 boys action brought to you by Costco's BMX. We had a great meet up there recently. It's Salisbury with the lead. Then we go back to the 291 machine of Jade Jensen Bentley in there for the 2. Not too far off the pace though. He's sitting in there for the 3. Might be Cody Steele as they get around this final corner though. Salisbury still holds on to this one. He's going to take this all the way through the finish line. It's going to go Salisbury over Bentley.
I'll tell you what, the Bayside rider, Leonardo Brandy's really stepped up the game. Great start there out of lane 9, number 8. To pick up the whole shot there. The 210 bike will just make a little move. Look at them, they're through abreast down into this third straight. There's not much room as they enter it, but it's still going to be, I think, Morris, is it, in that 2 spot as they go in and out of the final turn. But it's all Prandy down the line. Prandy's going to get it done. Lukey Morris will take the 2 in a tight one. We'll leave the 3-4 to the transponders. It was
some good argy-bargy down that first straight into the first corner. We're going to have the 52 just in front of Nick Minogue. Then we're going to go back to Wallace in there for the 3. He's trying to find a way through as at the moment as they get in around this second corner. But Nick Minogue and Riley Cooper. It's going to be Cooper at the moment over Minogue as they get down towards the finish line. Cooper takes the win. Minogue for the 2.
Right, our Chase Bicycles Australia brings you a 17 and 24 men. It's going to be Noodles lead us in the turn number 2, the 180 to 139. They are your 2 through at the moment. Purnell's in the 2. Julian in the 3, but it's all Noah Hart there in the Chase colours. He's got one rider all over him like a cheap suit. That's Nate Purnell. Purnell will throw everything at him at the line. Can Noodles hang on to it? He does in a tight one. Hart over Purnell. Julian 3.
Good start there for Granatelli. He's come across and managed to hold this one through this first corner. The 201 of Matt Nelson just in there for the 2. Then we go back to Deegan Maloney for that 3 spot as they head in towards this final corner. Can Naroski pull anything on Granatelli through this final straight? Granatelli's holding out the prime real estate at the moment. Granatelli takes the win. Maloney for the 3.
Right, AusCycling 11 boys, a rerun. We got Fanning, Mason, Stokes, Mellington, Cullen, Upshaw, and Looning. Might be Rory Upshaw it is, on the 187 bike, leading the charge at 27-15. They're going to be a 2-3 at the moment. It's going to be Stokes at 2, Cullen's at 3, but it's all Rory Upshaw up through the 3rd straight we go. He's into the final turn. He was winning the previous race, but just had a little incident, but it's all sorted now. He's back up where he should be. Upshaw down the line. He's going to get the win. The 2-3 in the tight one over Stokes and Cullen.
We've got the 23 machine just in front of Kai Sinclair at the moment. That's going to be McDermott, leads them out at the moment. Down this 3rd straight, it's going to be McDermott over Sinclair as they get in and out of this final corner. We've also got Batako, Howard, Robinson, Mangan, and Manshenden, and Brunton out and about, but down across the finish line. McDermott takes the win, Sinclair for 2.
Right, here we go now. 7-24 men, thanks to Chase Bicycles Australia. Let's watch this one with interest. Wilmot down through the inside, picks up the lead in turn number 2. Jack Fraser, he slips into that 2 spot there. Looks like we've got a New Zealand rider sitting in 3rd wheel, but it's all AJ Wilmot. He's in and out of the final turn there. Still Fraser tucked in behind him in the Darko race colours. Down the line we go. Fraser throws everything at Wilmot on the line. Wilmot takes a win though. Fraser for 2.
Good start there. I think it might have been Jacob Craig had a cracking start as they come back towards us. Now it's Ryder Schroeder in there for that number 1 spot. Then we're going to go back to the 757 of Chase Taylor. Sits in there for the 2. He's got the Tuggeranong rider of Reed Stewart all over his back wheel as we lose a pedal and come unclipped there or something. But down towards the finish line, it's still going to be Schroeder takes the win in front of Stewart for the 2.
Right, yeah, here we go. Mikey McCarroll going to be a 17 on the plate, leads into turn number 2. The 101, the 85 or 95 it might be. Jacob Wilson in the 3. Nicholson's in the 2, but it's all Michael McCarroll. The rider out in front at the moment. I'll tell you what, he's all over him like a cheap suit. That is Ryder Nicholson, but McCarroll down the line. Nicholson will have to settle for the 2, the 3 in the Stay Strong colours. Jacob Wilson.
Gate drops on the next of them. Good start there. It might have been from Jed Phillips out and about as they get down towards that first corner. I think out of gate 1 though, it's going to be Mirjani in there for that 2 spot. As they come back towards us, we'll pick up that front runner plate. It might be Mansell or Phillips at the moment. So it is the 3-2-2 of Mansell with the lead, the 45-60. We go back to the 4-3-2, not too far behind of Max Turner. Sits in there for the 3, although they're coming alongside of him, trying to find a way through here. But Mansell leads him out. He's going to hold this one through the white side. We go back to Mirjani for the 2.
Right, yeah, good start out of lane number 8, Hudson McLeod, but Jack McKeown is the one they're trying to catch now. He's going to pick up the race leader there. McLeod in the 2, the 3. He's going to be your 888 over Lincoln Davis, but at the moment doing it nicely. Is your New Zealand rider there of Jack Keon as they go in and out of the final turn. Keon and McLeod, they'll be a 1-2. Lincoln Davis 3.
All right, good start there from Brandon Tahiko. He's got the lead as they come back towards us. I think someone mentioned last time, I'm not sure he even pedalled out of the gate with the first time, the 68 and the 56 machine of Liam Weston and Nathan Blood sitting there for the 2 and 3. In and out of this final corner though, still Brandon Tahiko. He holds this one through to this white stripe. He's going for a bit of a pump lap here. He's going to hold this one all the way through the white stripe. A bit of a throw for the line for Collab, picking up the 3.
Right, yeah, 30-34 men out on track thanks to On the Run Cafe. Monday Aringo was the race leader there as he sends it high in the sky, but I'm pretty sure it might have been Adams then stole that race lead off him as they go down this 3rd straight now. Pretty sure it was Jeremy Adams on the 508 bike. You'll be the one that's in the front spot at the moment there, Monday Aringo. He'll have to settle for the 2.
All right, out of the middle there, it might have been Matthew Spry had a cracking start there. We'll pick up these plates as they come back towards us. It's going to be the 3-2-2-3 machine, followed by Phillips in there for the 2. So that's Keith in that number one spot. We go back to the 340 machine of Sprite in there for the 3. As they get down in towards that final corner, though, it's going to be Keach with the lead at the moment. He's got it just over Ashley Phillips as they get down across the finish line. A little bit of a fast finish there from Sprite, but hangs on to the 3.
Your 147 down at Terrigal Club. Zach Webb's going to lead us down through to second straight. The 666 and the 199. They'll be your 2-3. Going to be Kozlauskas in the 2, the 199. That's Stephen Reed in the 3. We've got Castleman, we've got Quince, we've got Gorey, Ralston and Thorne in there as well. But it's all Zach Webb. He's run away with this one. Solid win as he heads on down to the stripe. Webb, Kozlauskas, Reed. There you 1, 2, 3.
All right, some good action in our 40 to 44 men. This one's brought to you by You Scroll, mate. As they come back at us, it's going to be Brainy with the lead at the moment. He managed to find a way through here with the 17 and the 211 machine of Gareth Harris and Jono Baldock in there, 2 and 3. Now it looks like he might have been pushed back a little bit further as well as they get in and out of this final corner, though. Brainy's cleared out now. He's going to hold this one through to the white stripe. There's a throw for the line here between our 2, 3 and 4.
Right, our 40-44 men, thanks to you, Scroll, mate. We had the 61 and the 26 there, 1-2 at the moment. It's going to be Brunton Holmes, your 1-2, Grombeck and Moore. They are your 3-4 as they're down through the third straight now. Still Sean Brunton now. He's into the home straight as he heads it over the tabletop. Brunton down the home straight we go. Good win by him. The 2, Holmes, Grombeck and Moore, the 3-4.
All right, thanks to Go Bikes, 45 to 49 men. Shane Whitby snapped out of the gate. He's taken this one into the second corner. You've got your 6 and that's Dominic Ojenko. In your 2, then we go to the 708. That's Mark Smithman. In your 3, we've got Jake Ellis and Michael Bennett out there. They're your 4 and the 5, but it's all Shane Whitby's race here. He's going to put the afterburners on, lead it down the last straight. Ojenko for 2 and Smithson in your 3.
Oh, it was just Josh Jasinski. He had the snap, but it was Chambers owned the hill. He got to the bottom of it first, and he's leading him up through the second straight now. Jamie Chambers on the 393 bike. It's going to be the 227 of Jasinski in there for 2. We got Fusion March in there as well. Then bar to bar up through this third straight. You can throw a blanket over 2-3-4 at the moment. They're into the final turn. Nothing too much change as they exit, as they go down through the home straight. Chambers and Jasinski, they are your 1-2 in the 3. It's probably Fuge.
50-54 man, thanks to Costco's BMX. We're going to lead it through your 18 and your 24. So Damien Young and Dan Galloway. Dan Galloway jumps into the 1 spot on that nice S&M machine. So that's going to be Young in your 2 spot. Then we're going to go back. That's going to be probably Bennett there in your 3 spot. As we're coming through, we've also got Dan Galloway, Will Phillips, Tommy Guilford, Matty Yates and Robert Hogg in this one, but it is going to be all Dan Galloway over Damien Young.
Right here, Macarthur Mayhem on the 1st and 2nd of August. Great race meet here at Macarthur Club. Bring you 50-59 a man. Now we got your 2 Angel 71. They're going to be your 1-2 at the moment. McClymont done. Got Baccarella in the 3. We've got Stagg. We've got Curtis in there as well. Stagg in that 4 spot. Curtis rounding out the field, but your race leader is all McClymont. Oh, here we go now. Look at him, bar-to-bar action. Down the home straight we go, but it's still going to be McClymont and done. Your 1-2.
There was some bar knocking in this one. 55-59 men, your second rack. Billette, West, Pardon, Hewitt, Knox, and Jenkins. In front, it's going to be 1-1-3. So that's Steve Hewitt. In your 2 is your 3-4-8. That's Mike Pardon and Jenko's in your 3. Noxie in the 4. Then we got your number 10 machine. That's going to be Braden Billette. He's your 5. They're going to go single file into this last corner. So it's going to be still Hewitt. He's going to lead it down all the way down the last straight. A good start from him. Some style there from Mike Pardon. And Jenko, he takes your 3.
Geez, we got some speedy 8-year-old ladies. I tell you what, they flew down the first straight off the 5-metre hill at Macarthur. This is brought to you by Manning Valley BMX Club. We got Mallon, we got Hung, Kovacs, Ewing, Bartley, Bergman, and Hinchcliffe. Who's going to be your race leader? Pretty sure it's your 4A. That's Zara Bergman, your 5A, and your 808, your 2-3. Poppy Ewing's a 2, 808. Sophia Kovacs in that 3 spot. Here we go now. 1, 2, 3 up through to the third straight as all the other riders sort themselves out, but it's all happening up front. Bergman still with that race lead as they turn for the home straight now. It's all Bergman, Ewing. Look at Ewing flying down the outside. Ewing's going to have to take the win there. Bergman will settle for the 2-3. Sophia Kovacs.
It's a good racer from our 8 girls. That second rack comes through. It looks like it's going to be Hannah Leishman. Out of gate 1, she leads him in the second corner, but she's just been past us. A 155 of Marjorie Zhao. She pops herself up into the 1 spot. We go back as Keely Bates in your 3. Then we go back to Ari McGilroy. She's in your 4 spot. We've also got Arabella Goff and Ivy Mitchell and Frankie Cummins in this one, but out in front, it's still your 155 machine. Marjorie's out. She's going to take them all the way down to the finish line. Good ride from her. The 3A of Hannah Leishman, she'll take your 2 spot. And then Keely Bates, she'll take your 3. A round of applause there with our fallen rider. She's going to go back up and walk it off. Thanks to 1-300 medics. Looking after her, we'll move on to our next. Back on the gate.
Alrighty, here we go now. Oh, rider out the outside lane taking advantage of the space. The 5 and 6 lane was empty, and didn't she take advantage of it? That's Pyatt. She got off to a great start there, so she's going to lead us into turn number 1. We got Holly Hutchins, we got Una Knight, Oliver Pieper, and a Violet Horse in this one. But as they come up through the second straight, it is Nico Pyatt. She is leading the charge there. She's got the 5A on the plate, and she's doing a great job. The 3N there tucked in. 3N, yeah, it is the 3N in the 2 spot. It's going to be Pieper back in there for 3. Pretty sure that was Violet Horse. We got Knight and Hutchings in this one as well. I think it's Hutchings in the 4. Knights rounding out the field, but it is all Nico Pyatt. So she leads them into the home straight now. Starting to get a little bit of a company on the outside there, and Pieper, she's winding up, but Pyatt's got it in the job done. The 2 is going to be Pieper. The 3 will be Horse.
All right, next rack of 9 girls. We're going to have the 1A. That's Claire Williams lead us into the second corner. Your 87 is Luca Upshaw. Let me go back to the 6Q, Emerson Mallon. We've also got Neve Ford, Taylor Fuge, and Willow Whitby in this one. But all out in front is the 1A machine of Claire Williams. Leading them in around in the last corner, ridden the straight more than any other girls from Macarthur. She's going to take it through all the way to the line from a fast finish. Luca Upshaw in your 2, and Emerson Mallon taking your 3.
Right, yeah, 10 girls out on track. We've got 3 A platers, we've got 3 state platers, New South Wales state platers, but your 2A, your 7A, and your 1-2 at the moment. 2A is going to be Birch, it's going to be Matthews. She's got the 2 spot, Kira Eckelbach in that 3. I hope I pronounced that one correctly. As they go in now the final turn, though, it is Olive Birch. Olive Birch looks to have this one all wrapped up. She's in the Ace Race colours. Harper Matthews will take the 2, and Kira Eckelbach in that 3.
Thanks to Hold Shot Transponder Holder, your 11 girls. We've got White, Corwell, March, McMullen, Day, Dixon, Pieper, and Taylor. Coming down this second straight into the second corner, it's going to be your 3A machine of Sylvie Day. Then we go back to, that's going to be the 1Q of Marley Dixon. Then we're going to go through, and that's going to be the 1 and a Paige Pieper. She's your 3. And the 161 of Ruby Corwell from Macarthur. She's your 4 spot in those Karma gear. But as we're coming around the last corner, it's still going to be the 3A of Sylvie Day. She's going to put the pedals down all the way home. Good ride from her. In your 2 spot, it's going to be Marley Dixon and Paige Pieper for your 3.
11 girls, thanks to Hold Shot Transponder Holder. Rightio, once I got that one all spat out, it is the NZ1. Poe Edwards going to be a race leader. You got your 5A and your 14 going around the outside to settle in the 3. So it's Poe Edwards a run. The 5, it's a 5Q. Poppy Hinchcliffe in that 2 spot. The 14 box, Taylor moving in that 3. as they exited turn number 2, but they're down through the home straight. Georgia Poe Edwards, she's absolutely run away with this one. Hinchcliffe will take the 2. The 3 is going to be Hannah Taylor.
Third rack of 11 girls will be your 18 and your 480, so that's going to be Eloise Gaspin and Ida Ferguson, your 1 and your 2. They're leading out this next rack of 11 girls. We've also got Mackenzie Wright, Hermione O'Connor, Mia Holder, Gwen Substrom and Lottie McDougall. I think Substrom might try and make a move up into that 3 spot. She's there in 4, but all the way to the line, it's going to be the 18, so that is going to be Mia Holder taking the win. Oh, but it's close on the line with her and Ferguson. We have to go to transponders for that one.
Right, now let's pick up your 12 girls action with your Factory 47 rider. Indy Erich, a race leader, the 350 and the 44-4. Your 2-3 Gibson and Wilson. We got Schiff, we got McBride, we got Morley and Davey all in the mix as well. But it's all the Factory 47 rider there at Indy Erich out of the Ashmore Club up there on the Gold Coast. She's running away with this one. Gibson out of Canberra, she'll take the 2. Scarlett Wilson from Castle Hill, the 3.
All right, good start out of the middle there for Isla Spry at the moment. We go back to the 1ACC and the 108 plate. Well, that might be the 1MT of Sienna Downey, sorry, in there for that 2 spot. But it's all Spry out there in front. We go back in there for Hayley Clark, I think in there for the 3. Alani Sports in that top 4 still as they get down towards the finish line. But it's going to be Isla Spry taking the win.
All right, yeah, Mags McDougall looks like she's going to have the best of this first straight. And your 13 girls, thanks to Fast. We got Caitlin McKee, Amelia Putterick, as well as Lexi Lewis, Carly Jenner, Gia Rappencheck, and Peyton Richards. Mags McDougall, she's the one they're all trying to catch. The 7-8 and the 4-3-5 going to be a 2-3. Caitlin McKee, Gia Rappencheck. In that 3 spot as they go through the third straight. Now still your race lead is with Maggie McDougall out in the Central Highlands Club. She's got about 6 lengths on that second place rider. She heads on down to the white stripe. McDougall take it out over McKee and Rappencheck, your 2-3.
All right, more 13 girls action out and about. Good start there from the 1A plate of Miller Wrench. I think Shiloh Finch is tucked in there for the 2 as they come back past us. The 913 of Shiloh is in there for that 3 spot, so that might be the 13 of McCulley sitting in there for the 2 as they get in and around this final corner though. Miller Wrench still holding on to this one through that final corner. A little bit of a battle here between 2 and 3 Finch and McCulley as they get down towards the finish line, but it's got to be Wrench for the win.
Right, yeah, Dippin' Dots brings you our 14 girls. I've seen her putting in the work and it's paying off. Indy Mitchell, she's going to lead us up this second straight now. Got about 4 lengths back to the second place rider. 247 bike. Got to be McMullen. We'll go back to the 114. Got to be Piper Wells in the 3. It might be Burl in the 4 as we go down through this third straight now. Nozali King out in this one, but as they're in and out of the final turn, Indy Mitchell in the T-square colour. She'll take it on down the white stripe for the win. McMullen, Wells and Burl will be a 2, 3 and 4.
Good start there from Dusty Schroeder as they come back towards us. Dusty holds out that number 1 spot. We've got the 7Q followed by the 13. Not too far behind, so that's going to be Sarah Kidge in there for that 2 spot. And the 13 Machine of Daly Edgerton out and about as they get around that final corner though. Dusty Schroeder, she's done enough here. She's going to take the win. Again for our 14 girls brought to you by Dippin' Dots.
More 14 girls action coming at us, and it's Brianna Lenz. She started that race great as she works her way through this second straight now. Tucked in there behind her is going to be Sierra Simpson. We've got Annabella Warrington in the mix, Lily Carroll and Liliana Dawson as they work their way around that last turn. Now Lenz is holding on tight, but they're coming at a hot. It looks like Simpson's really putting in the big cranks all the way down that final straight now. Brianna Lenz will take the win.
All right, Tempo BMX brings our 15 girls. Good start here from Penny Allen, although she might have been pushed back there into the 2 spot. That might be Butterfield in the lead at the moment, the 151 machine, though. It's going to be Luca Penny with the lead. We go back in there for Indiana in that 3 spot. That's going to be Indiana Albert and Delaro as they get in and out of this final corner, though. Still going to be Luca Penny in the lead of Penny Allen as they come back towards the finish line here. Still Penny over Allen as they get down towards the finish line. There's a throw for the line. That might have been Butterfield.
Moving on now, we've got more 15 girls action. It's Sophie Penny leading the charge into this second turn there. She's got the 5.38 riding behind her. That's Leonie Gassman as they work their way around in down this third straight now, really working her way through Sophie Penny. New Zealand rider is really navigating that bike well as she works her way all the way down the final straight there. Sophie Penny will take the win.
All right, as we lose a couple of riders over that second jump, but it was a good start there from Amelia Stitchbury. Going with her, though, is Zoe Weatherhead out of gate 2. We got the 53 machine not too far behind her, Molly Williamson. So almost as they were on the gate 1, 2, 3. Amelia Stitchbury over Weatherhead and Williamson as they get in towards this final corner. We're going to get our other two riders looked after as they get down towards the finish line, though. It's going to be Stitchbury over Weatherhead and Williamson for the 3. And for our fallen riders as they're dusting themselves off, Heyman and Myers.
Right, here we go, 17:24 women now out and about. Good start there out of Robinson from the outside. Turbo Taluya running max boost down the first straight, but picking up the whole shot there. I think that might have been Riley Hooper. We'll confirm that as they come back towards us now. It's going to be the 317 Claire Kyle. So Claire Kyle, your race leader. Robinson's in the 2. The 20 bike. Shaniqua Timperley in the 3. Good to see you back out in the track as they go down through the third straight. Still your race leader, though, is Kyle. Robinson's still in the 2. Still going to be Timperley in that 3 spot as they turn for home. They're quite spread out now. Can't see anything changing as they get down the line. Kyle will take the win. Robinson 2, Timperley 3.
All right, we've got one of our mechanical races on the gate. Our 13 girls brought to you by Fast. And there's going to be Fast Chloe Peeper in that lead spot. We go back to Dobson in there for the 2. We've got Penny Simmons that's in there for the 3 at the moment. Our Terrigal rider not too far behind her. Frankie Collins sits in that 4th spot as they get in and out of this final corner they go. It's still going to be Peeper with the lead. She's holding on to this one through the white stripe. Amelia Dobson's going to have to settle for the 2 with 3 going to Penny Simmons.
Righty, as we pick up our race leader in our 17:24 women, thanks to Chase Bicycles, Stella Beck. An important community announcement. 8 girls are the following riders. Your race will be rerun. It was event number 383. Frankie Cummins, Marjorie Zhao, Keela Bates, Ivy Mitchell, Arabella Goff, Ray McGilvray and Hannah Leishman. Your race will be rerun, so make sure you head on the staging area. Rightio, Amber Robson's going to be a race leader there. Sorry for the delay, ladies and gentlemen. Just had to get out that important announcement. So you're in Step 1, Amber Robson. It's got this one shot the bit, second rack of 1724 women. Rightio, we got another rack coming at us now. We got Galliano, Arthur Cinderby, Robertson, Potter, Kelly, Dewhurst and Oggers. Odgers, sorry, 519 to 125. Kelly's going to be a race leader there with Jess Galliano. She is in the 2. We'll go back to the 3. It's got to be Ava Potter in the ace race colours as they turn for home. They're quite evenly spread out now. Still going to be a race leader there of Emma Kelly. Kelly's going to get the job done. Galliano and Potter will be a 2-3.
All right, more 17 to 24 action out about. We've got Mossant, Copeland, Argent, Stewart, Spinks, McGee and Hall. It's going to be the 539-324 machine. So that's going to be 539 of Copeland with the lead. We go back there to Jessica Stewart in there for the 2. As they get around this second corner, they're having a good stretch out here. It's going to be Copeland getting it done across the finish line with Stewart for the 2.
All right, here we go now. 17-24 win. Thanks to Chase Bicycle Australia. We've got winner along bottom. Rogers, Venables, Goodwin, Aldersey, McCarthy, 96 and a 2-1-5. They are 1-2. So Winter and Goodwin, you're 1-2 at the moment. As they go down through the third straight now. They're in now the final turn. All big moves made here in the home straight. So changing the guard there. Goodwin's going to get it done. Lauren Winner will have to settle for the 2. The 3 is going to be Portia Longbottom.
All right, we've got our 35-39 women brought to you by Macarthur Mayhem on the 1st and 2nd of August, just after Worlds. Good rocket start there out of gate 8 for Hayley Wolfenden, leading them out. She stretched away here. And we go back in there for that 2 spot. The 19 machine of Stacey Johns in there for the 2. The 90 machine sits in that 3 spot, so that's going to be Monica Henry in that 3 spot. They're going 2-3 wide, going a bit argy-bargy down through this second straight. But out there in front, she's absolutely demolishing it here. This is Hayley Wolfenden getting it done down across the finish line with Johns and Henry picking up the 2 and 3.
Oh, great start out of the 77 bike there. Angela Potter, she's going to lead us down this second straight now. She's out of the Harbour City BMX Club. Doing a great job there. Around there we go, turn number 2 to 17, and the 1 end going to be a 2-3-17. Whippy, the 1 end, it's going to be Renee Quijano in the 3. We got Katie Clayton, we got Cohen and Baldock in there as well, but Angela Potter, she's really run away with this one. In and out of final turn we go, Potter, Whippy, they'll be a 1-2. Quijano, he's charging home, but she'll have to settle for the 3.
All right, we are going to run a race. It is race 3-8-3-8 girls. It is Cummins, Zhao, Bates, Mitchell, Goff, McGilvray and Leishman. We are rerunning race 3-8-3. Head down to the finish line at staging so we can get you rerun as we get our little under 5 sprockets underway. Brought to you by Manning Valley BMX. We've got Nixon, Nicholson, Scarborough, Kingy, Morley, Zhao and Milne as they come back at us. I reckon this is going to be Bruce Puddles, Scarborough in the lead at the moment. Good job, Puddles. We go back to the 100 machine, not too far behind of Tom Dixon. We've got Ethan Zhao out of Castle Hill having a great race here as well. But it's still Puddles out there in front. The 42 machine having a good long look. That's Levi Nicholson. Go for it, Levi. Keep pedaling, mate. The 86 is getting up over this hill. That's Colin Morley as they're getting in and around the laps. And then we got Freddie Milne. Good job, Freddie. Good job, bud. Getting your lap done, mate. But down towards the finish line, it's going to be Puddles taking it out just over Tom Nixon for the 2 and Zhao for the 3.
All right, here we go. Another rack of 6 sprockets. Oh, sorry, first rack of 6 sprockets thanks to Manning Valley BMX. We got Laurie King, Costa Bugden. We got Maverick Hooper, Pearson McGilvray, Hudson Moy, Ryder Davey and Hudson Bell as they swing around turn number 1. We're into straight number 2 now. We'll pick up our race leader as he comes towards turn number 2. It looks like it's going to be the 222 there of Hudson Bell. So Bell, he'll be a race leader at the moment. The 694 going to be in the 2 there. Maverick Hooper. Here we go. Oh, might have been the 569 at Davey in there for 3. The 99 bike. That's Moy. And we got a 5-3 bike there. McGilvray. Bugden not out there. Maybe an earlier off or something, but look at a race going downtown now, down the last straight. Oh, I think it might have been Hooper. Still the win there. Bell will have to settle for the 2. Then we'll go back to your 3, 4, 5 of Davey, Moy and McGilvray.
All right, more 6 boys action out and about. Brought to you by Manning Valley BMX. Archer Thorne, Maxie Halliday, Ziggy Milne, Theo Williams, Lennox Stewart and Lex Dixon. And I reckon coming back at us, it's going to be the 44 machine of Max Halliday with the lead, the local lad having a great ride. We've got the 80 machine, the 98, sorry, of Theo Williams tucked in there for the 2. I can see Milne, Ziggy Milne's in there for that 3 spot as they get in towards that final corner. Getting the bloom blown off here. Out of that final corner they go. Maxie Halliday, he's holding this one through. He's going to take the win. Ziggy Milne's dived underneath here of Theo Williams. They're getting it pedal to pedal down towards the finish line. Halliday comes across the line. Williams holds on to the 2. Milne picks up the 3.
Rightio, 7 sprocket boys now. We've got Petchnikov, Crosser, Hunter, Mumford, Matthews. 244 bike, I think it's the one in charge there. 13 on the back of the jersey. So that's Petchanov. It's going to be, I think, Hunter in that 2 spot there as they go in now the final turn. Now it's a great battle going on as they head down this last straight. Right on the outside, flying home, but your 1-2 I think is Petchanov and Hunter.
Now we've got the 500 machine coming at us. It's Dylan Smith, absolutely flying. We go back to the Tuggeranong rider in there for the 2. We've got the 3-1-3 as Liam sits in that 3 spot. So we've got Tyler Hope sits in that for the 2. I can see Frankie sits in about 4. So almost as they were on the gate. 1, 2, 3, 4. But Smith with the lead still. He's holding this one through this final corner just in front of Tyler Hope. But Dylan Smith from Lake Macquarie, I reckon he's done enough here to get this one done. Hope there for the 2, and it looks like we might have got Frankie across the line for the 3.
Rightio, we're out on track. We've got our 5 and under Sprocket girls, thanks to the Manning Valley BMX Club. We've got Harrison, Crosser, Henderson, Fuge, and Freeman. Aren't they doing a great job out there? Freeman, she's doing the best of it there. The 21, the 12 coming through. It's got to be Crosser, 12 bike there. Easy Harrison. Here comes Fuge. They're doing a great job. But Sage Freeman, though, she's starting to clear out now. The 4-4-4. Sage, the local rider here at Macarthur Club as the lights go on. Light shower coming through at the moment. But the track's still staying nice and dry. Here comes the 93 bike of Madison Fuge out of Maitland Club. They're doing such a great job. Give them a round of applause. Give them some encouragement as they finish off.
All right, we've got our 7 Sprocket girls out and about. A good start there out of the middle. I think that might have been a Grace Hennessy as they get down towards that first straight, that first corner. I can see Harley Caldwell in the mix there, although one of the other riders, that might be Lily Youngbury, in the mix as well. In and out of that first corner they go. Coming back at us, we'll pick up some of these plates. There's Ellie Lewis, Fairhall, Hallett and Taylor in the mix as well. So that's going to be the 570 machine of Grace Hennessy with the lead. The 21 machine in there for the 2. We go back to Caldwell in that 3 spot at the moment. The 21 machine of Lily Youngbury sits in that 2 spot, getting in around this corner. The 24 machine is out and about. That's going to be possibly Ellie Lewis, actually. The 23 as they get down towards that final corner. It's still going to be Hennessy, though, out of Knox BMX, getting it done here at Macarthur. We go back to the Lake Macquarie rider, Lily Youngbury, but pulling up alongside of her, and a throw for the line there for that 2 and 3. Caldwell picks up the 2.
Right, yeah, we had a great start out of the middle. It's either Moy or Tiller. We'll confirm it as they come back towards us now. It's the 8 to 10 Cruiser boys, thanks to Go Bikes. Who was it? It was going to be the 16 or 18 bike and the 7A. So it was Tiller got the best of the starts. The 7A of Mac Hanley. He's in that 2 spot. Back in the 3, looks to be 2 something on the back of the jersey. Plate's probably not going to match the jersey number there. But Jack Tiller, he's... led this from go to woe. Great first straight by him, and it paid off as he hits the line. Takes a win. Mac Hanley, he'll take the 2.
Go by brings us more 8 to 10 cruisers out and about. We've got the good start there from Lewis Anderson in there for the 2. We've got Macarthur not too far off the pace though with the 4:17 of Aidan Russigan. Sits in there for the 3 as they get in and out of this final corner. Still we've got Lewis Anderson with the lead out in the rain. He's going to hold this one through that final corner. Macarthur out of Canberra. He's trying to pull alongside here as they get down towards the finish line, but it's going to go to Anderson, Macarthur and Russigan.
Rightio, Handcroft's going to be a race leader there. He's got some heat in the outside in a 578 bike. 578 is going to be Winch at 27. Stokes is in the 3. Look at Winch round everything at Handcroft as they go down the 3rd straight. Handcroft still got the inside there. Winch, he just holds him up high. It's going to be a drag race to the line. Handcroft and Winch, who's got the legs as they get to the line? Handcroft's going to get it done. Winch will take the 2. Cooper Stokes 3.
All right, the Kiwi rider of Dylan Johns leads them out here at the moment. We go back to Finley Powell, Memphis Blake in that 2 and 3 spot as they get in and out of this second corner. That might be Birch. Knox Birch sits in that 4th spot at the moment. As they get down towards this final corner, they go and they're still your Kiwi rider of Dylan Johns. He's going to hold this one through the white stripe. A little bit of a throw for the line here between Memphis Blake and Finley Powell.
Right, yeah, 11-12 Cruiser Boys, thanks to Clarence Valley. It's going to be the 11 and the 259. They're going to be 1-2 at the moment. Leishman and Bulldog there, 1-2 as they turn and burn up through the 3rd straight. Might be Munro in the 3. Out of the Townsville Club, I think it might be, but it's your Bayside rider, Leishman. Leishman's got a little bit of company there. Bulldog, the Caboolture rider, the Southern Queenslanders going for it down the home straight, but getting it done. Leishman, Bulldog, 1-2, Munro 3.
All right, there, looking leads out. There are 13 to 14 cruisers coming at us. Hawkesbury BMX brings us this one. We go back in there for the 2 of Patrick Mellington. Sits in that 2 spot in towards this final corner. They go Looking, still holding this one down. He's going for the times here as well. As they get down towards the finish line, it's going to go Looking over Mellington, 1 and 2.
Rightio, let's pick up your race leader there, KB Erich in the factory 47 colours, 13-14 Cruiser Boys, thanks to Hawkesbury BMX Club in the 2, the 77 and the 53 in the 3. Rush to the 2, the 53 is going to be Mers, still Kobe Erich out of the Ashmore Club, got to be at 8 lengths on him as they go into the final turn. Erich, Rush, 1, 2, the 3, Mers, here we go, Mers shopping for that 2 spot now, but it's going to be Erich down the line. Erich's going to get the win. Who's going to get the 2? It's very tight to the line, but it's going to stay with Rush. Mers, 3.
All right, here's one of our reruns for our 8 girls, and a good start there from Marjorie Zhao. Out of gate 2, she's holding this one through this second corner as well. Leishman's tucked in there for the 2. We go back to the 32 machine. That's going to be Keela Bates in that 3 spot. Aaron McGilvray, the local girl, sits in that 4th spot at the moment. Around this second corner they go. We've got Mitchell Goff and Cummins as well out and about on the track, but out there in front, she's holding this one. Marjorie Zhao out of Knox BMX is going to take the win here in front of Leishman and
Rightio, Jared Benning is going to lead us down through that back straight now as they're into the final turn. Benning, your race leader, 13-14 Cruiser Boys. Thanks to the Hawkesbury BMX Club. Benning, will he hang on to it? Gets down the line, gets it done.
All right, more 13-14 action out and about. It's going to be Blakey Tanner leads us out. He's got Carter Dorman on his back wheel for company. As they come back towards us, we'll pick up that 3rd plate runner. It's a 777 machine. Then we go back to that's Dean Malahoff in that 3 spot at the moment. We go back to the 185. No, Blakey's out there in front. The 328, sorry, with Xavier White in and about the mix there. But the battle's out there in front between Tanner and Dorman as they get down towards the finish line. But Tanner takes the win.
Tell you what, good snap out of lane number 1 there. Nick Minogue, the 5A on the plate out of the Western Sydney Club. Got off to a cracking start there. He's got the 3Q and the 96 going 2-3. That is Smith. We've got Lister in there. We've got Stokely, Turriff, Boylan, Foster and Fuse all in the mix. But your 1, 2, 3 as they go in and out of the final turn is Minogue and Smith. Lister still in that 3 spot. Look at the charge down the line, but nothing's going to change. Nick Minogue, Van Smith, Maverick Lister.
All right, we've got our 15-16s out and about. Brought to you by Southwest Sydney Academy of Sports. It's going to be Harvey Brooks with the lead, followed by the 5Q machine. Tucked in there for the 2. Can't pick up that plate as they go ahead around this track. I think that might have been Eli Smith, though, as they head in towards this final straight. It's still Brooks. He's just about cleared out here. as they get down across the finish line. I can see the crisp colours there. That might be...
Right, 15-16, Cruiser boys. Let's pick them up in turn number 2, 209 and 72. They're going to be a 1-2 at the moment. Schroeder's the race leader. The 72 bike there. Will Donald in that 2 spot. Back in there for 3. We'll try and confirm as they get down towards the wide stripe. But it's very tight. But 1-2, Schroeder, Donald.
Penrith BMX brings our 17-24 Cruiser action out and about, and it's going to be Jacob Craig with the lead. We go back to the 10 machine in there for the 2, before 3-2, not too far behind. So that's going to be Byron Rush sits in there for the 2. Max Turner sits in that 3 spot at the moment, although he's got other riders around him for company as they get down towards the finish line, though. It's still going to be Jacob Craig. Can he hold on to this one through the white stripe? He does manage to hold on to it with Rush for the 2.
I think it was Philp who had the best of the hill, but rider from an outside, Wayne, end up picking up the whole shot there. That's going to be the 90 and the 46. They are your 1-2, 90 bikes. That's Howard, the race leader. Philp is in that 2 spot at the moment. Your 3, 4, 5. We'll try and confirm the numbers there, but they're into the home straight now. Still 1-2. Howard out of Cairns, going to get the job done. And just up the road, the Mackay rider getting the 2, Jackson Philp.
All right, a bit of argy-bargy through that first corner in the wet too as they come back at us quick. We'll pick up that front runner. It's a 147 machine. They're going 3 wide for that 2 and 3 spot. I can see Darcy Harold sitting in there for the 2 at the moment, but out there in front, the 147 machine of Jason Robinson sits in that number 1 spot as he heads it and now points it for home. We've got Keege, Lord, Townsend and Booby in the mix as they get down towards the finish line. I can see Hollowell picks up the 2.
Rightio, we got Sam Scarey, Tom Clark, we got Bryce McGibbon, Bailey Stewart and Ryan Henderson all battling out in this one, but it's going to be the 188 biker Stewart. He's your race leader, 89 and the 888. They'll be your 2-3. It's going to be McGibbon, Sam Scarey in the 888 bike. He's in the 3s out of the Ipswich Westmorton club. But the race leader there is Stewart, the Shepparton rider, McGibbon still in that 2 spot, but Stewart's going to hang on to the win. The 2 will be McGibbon, the 3, Sam Scarey.
It's going to be Dan Walker leading out our Cruisers 35-39 men. Brought to you by On The Run Cafe. We've got the 46 machine in there for the 2 and the 199 machine not too far behind the Stephen Reed. But it's out there in front. It's still going to be Dan Walker with the lead. Steve Longhurst sits in that 2 spot. We go back to Stephen Reed in there for the 3 as they get down towards the finish line. Walker's going to take the win from Hawkesbury.
Right, yeah, great start out at lane number 1, the 69 biker Jordan Morgan got off to a flyer. He's going to lead us up this second straight here. We got the 175, 7 and high in the sky. He's in the 2, the 666 of Kozlauskas in the 3, but it's Ralston holding down the 2 spot. Still Morgan, though. He's going to be a race leader. Oh, there might be a change in there at the 3 spot. There's a bit of battle going on for the minor placings, but down the line we go. It is Morgan. Morgan's going to hang on for the win. The 2 is going to go down to Ralston. Kozlauskas does hang on for that 3.
All right, it's that time of the day where we need our quarterfinalists down into staging as we've got our 35, 40 to 44 men out and about on the track. And it's going to be the 12 machine of Pretlove in that lead spot. I think it's going to be Luke Jewston in there for that 2. We've got Raybold, Hunter and Hinchcliffe out and about on the track, but getting it done with the 12 on the plate, Luke Pretlove.
Rightio, Dippin' Dots brings you more cruiser action there. The 96 bike is the one in charge. It's going to be a Hasty, I think it might be. Hasty's going to lead us up through this 3rd straight now. Pretty tight between your 2, 3, 4 and 5. But it's all your 96 bike there off Hasty getting the job done.
All right, more 40 to 44 action on the track. Dippin' Dots brings us this one. Good start there for Joel McLeod holding it out at the moment. We go back to 2, 1, 3, 5 and the 17. So that's going to be Harris sits in that 3 spot. Scott Murphy sits in that 2 spot at the moment out of New Zealand. But through that final corner, a bit of high-low action there of McLeod and Murphy as they're coming back down towards the finish line. Now it looks like McLeod's done enough to take the win.
Right, yeah, terrible rider there. Shane Whippy's leading us around in the 45-49 men cruiser category. The 48 and the 20 bike. That'll be your 2-3 there. That's Ocean Dusko in that 2 spot there. The 20 bike, that's James Gibbons in the 3. So it's Ocean Dusko in a Terrigal sandwich at the moment with Whitby out of Terrigal. Ocean Disco in that 2. Gibbons out of Terrigal Club in the 3, and that's the way they'll cross the stripe.
It's going to be the local lad of Matt Houlihan with the lead. The bright yellow kit coming at us. He holds out the stop spot. We go back to the 1-2-4 machine. Then we go back to the 1-4-6 in there for the 2. So that's Carr in that 3 spot. Sorry. I think we had Monkley actually in that number 2 spot as they go down towards the finish line here. Houlihan's almost cleared out. He's getting the dund on the cruiser. We go back to Monkley and Carr.
Right, more 45-49, cruiser men action. Here we got out front here. It's going to be 8-3-4 and the 2-2-7. 8-3-4. It's going to be Gibson. 2-2-7. Jasinski. Pretty sure it's Galmaze in that 3 spot. Got a little bit of company there though as they go in and out of final turn. One rider getting a little bit loose, but your 1-2 as they get down the line going to be Daniel Gibson and Josh Jasinski.
Macarthur Mayhem brings us our first and second August. Brings our cruisers 50-54 men. It's going to be Yates holding out William Phillips there for that 1 and 2 spot. We're going to go back to the 13 machine of David Bennett sits in there for the 3. The 19 machine of Daniel Boobies just in front of Dave Dogger at the moment. In and out of this final corner, there's a little bit of argy-bargy for that 1 and 2. Yates wants, William Phillips wants to find a way through, but Yates holds on to the win.
Right, here we go now. Get race leader there. I thought he was out of Penrith with the flano on, but it's Gilfetter. He's out of the Canberra club, Tuggeranong club, sorry. He's going to be a race leader at the moment. 6V, Dale in the 2, so Tuggeranong rider, Gilfetter. Park Orchards there. It's going to be Dale in that 2 spot. We got Smith and Hooper in there as well, but we go down the line. It's going to remain unchanged. Gilfetter and Dale, they'll take the 1-2.
All right, more 50-59 action brought to you by Appam Bakery. It's going to be the 1-1-3 machine of Steve Hewitt with the lead at the moment. In there for the 2, I think that might have been the 56 machine of Belfield or something. And we go to Newell back there in that 3 spot as they go back down towards the finish line though. Steve Hewitt, he's done enough here. He's going to hold on to the win.
Righty, another call out for quarter-finalists to staging, please. Quarter-finalists, head to the staging area. Rightio, let's pick up race action now. 174 Stanford. The one we're all trying to catch at the moment. Gaz Christensen out of Centenary Plains Club. He's in the 2, doing a nice job. Down through this 3rd straight. Still your race lead is with Trevor Stanford out of Park Orchards Club. Christensen's got a little bit of company as they go down this last straight now. Kenny hanging on to it. It's going to be tight in the line. Christensen, he hangs on to the 2. Trevor Stanford for the win.
Good start there for Olive Birch for our 11 to 12 girls. Cruiser action as they come back at us. We've got the 5A machine followed by the 28 machine. So that's Harper Matthews in there for the 2. Paige Peeper in there for the 3. Lily Webster's picked herself back up after a little off on the 20s. She sits in that 4th spot as they get around this final corner and point it down for home. Olive Birch, so she's holding out for the win here with Matthews and Peeper having a good little battle towards the finish line as they lunge for it. I'm going to give that to Matthews over Peeper.
Right, yeah, let's pick up the action of 350 to 444 and the 116. That'll be a 1-2 at the moment. So Gibson, the 444, going to be Wilson the 2. Alani Schwartz, she's a local rider out of the Macarthur Club. She's in the 3. They're up through the 3rd straight. Sierra Gibson, the Canberra rider. She looks to have this one all wrapped up. She's going to let him down the home straight. Gibson, she'll hang on for the win there. Wilson out of Castle Level 2 and Alani Schwartz in the Radio Raceline colours 3.
It's your world number 1 of Maggie McDougall coming at us fast. We've got the 31 machine not too far behind of Chloe Peeper. Sits in that 2 spot. In and out of this 2nd corner they go, but it's going to be Maggie McDougall holding it down through the final corner they go. Peeper in there for the 2. We've got Simmons and Soak out and about on the track. But as they get it done down towards the finish line, McDougall takes the win over Chloe Peeper for the 2.
Rightio, once again, it's Claire Kyle, the one they're all trying to catch, a 602 to 210. That'll be a 2-3. That's 602 of Butterfield, the 210. That is Claire Hall in that 3 spot. That might have been Madison Arnold in the 4 as they turn for home. Claire Kyle, the Cairns rider. She's got it all shot to bits there. She'll get it done. Mackenzie Butterfield, the 2. The 3 is going to be Claire Hall.
Darko brings us our 17 to 24 women coming at us quick. Is going to be one of the riders here. That's a 519 machine, followed by the 100. So that is Emma Kelly with the lead. Olivia Bolland in there for the 2. We're going to go back to the 2-3-6 machine of Kiara Narbeth in that 3 spot as they get in around this final corner. She's cleared out almost here. Emma Kelly, she's getting it done in front of Olivia Bolland picking up the 2, and Narbeth picks up the 3.
Right, yeah, thanks to those great guys at Darko. We've got Turbo Talia Robinson's going to lead us down straight number 2 here at the Macarthur Club. We've got the 24 and the 3-2-4 going 2-3. So that's Brianna Robinson in the 2, the 3-2-4. Monkley holding down third wheel out of the Maitland Club. You can throw a blanket over 1-2-3 at the moment. They're plead out from the rest of the pack as they head down that home straight there. Monkley going to steal the 2 on the line. So we'll go with Talia the 1, Zali the 2, the 3, Brianna.
All right, Cruisers 35-39 women out and about. Good start there, I think, from Lindsay McDonald as they come back at us. It's the 157 of McDonald just in front of the 90 and the 69 machine. That's Monica Henry sits in there for the 2, and Kristen McBride sits in there 3 spot, but it's going to be Lindsay McDonald out there in the lead. We've got Heather Mumford, Helen Richer, Emily Wood, and Vanessa Robinson Griffiths getting it around the track, but out there in front, Lindsay McDonald, she's going to hold this one through the white stripe in front of Monica Henry and Kristen McBride.
Right, yeah, 40-44 Cruiser women. Let's pick up the action down the second straight. Who's going to be our race leader? It's going to be 83 and the 11 and the 17 going 1, 2, 3. So the 83 might be 93, I think. It's Kate Elliott, the 17 Whitby. Go back to Bales, right. She's in the 3. She's out of the Bean League Club. But in and out of the final turn we go. Nothing's changed. Still Kate Elliott, the 1 in charge as she gets on down to that white stripe. Elliott's going to get it done. The 2 Whitby, the 3 Bailey Wright.
Letitia Weatherhead leads out in the ladies for our Cruisers, 45-49 men, brought to you by Macarthur Mayhem on the 1st and 2nd of August. We go back in there for the 2 spot of 63 of Julia Botfield. Amy Houlihan sits in that 3rd spot at the moment as they get around the track. Ruth Begg in the mix out there, as well as Carla Meddy out of Karma Racing. And then we've got Belinda O'Grady out and about on the track. But Letitia Weatherhead crosses the line, takes the win on moto number 3.
Rightio, 55-59 Cruiser women. Thanks to Macarthur Mayhem, Lulai Adiemo. She's the one we're trying to catch at the moment. Cameron going to be in that 2 spot. The 3 is going to be Langfeld. We'll go back to Air and Lane in your 4-5 as they go down through the 3rd straight, but it's all Lulai Adiemo doing it nicely. She's out of Sydney BMX Club. In and out of the final turn we go. She's got this one all wrapped up there. Sandy Cameron, she'll have to settle for the 2. Your 3-4 will be Langfeld in there. And go back to Lane, rounding out the pack.
Well done to our riders out there. Well done to Kim. She's been racing great out there today for... That was Moto 3. We are done and dusted for Moto 3, which means we're moving back to that 8-metre start hill for our quarterfinals. We've got quarterfinals for Superclass men, 8 boys, 9 boys, 10 boys, 11 boys. Lots of quarterfinals today, 12 boys, 13 boys. And then one of our biggest classes is 17-24 men and women. So we've got some great racing. They're set up. We're up at that 8 metre and we're ready to go. Here we go, first racks out and about, slam down the 8 metre hill, and as Ollie Moran just got his nose in front. We've got Zach Stopper, no, that's Swiatek in the middle. We've got Carla O'Grady as they work their way through. It looks like it's going to be Tahiko in there as well, but it's Moran leading them down this pro straight. Then we've got Tahiko, then we go back to Samuel O'Grady and Tyreek Carla. On the bubble at the moment is Swiatek as they work their way in and out of the last turn. It's Ollie Moran bringing it down the final straight now. He'll take the win with Tico in there for the 2. Pushing. It looks like we're going to lose Tyreek Carla.
Oh, some heavy hitters in this one. Second rack of Superclass man, AWC, Hayden Fletcher, Rory Southwell, Wade Turner, and Jai Ferner. And it's going to be Hayden Fletcher. He's going to take the whole shot. Lead him in around the first corner. Roy Southwell's tucked in your 2 spot. Then we're 3 wide at your back, battling for that all-important number 4 spot. Hayden Fletcher still out front. Southwell in your 2 spot. They go Ferner's your 3. AWC for 4, and Wade Turner, he's there in your 5. They're going to go single file into this last corner as Ferner moves up. Southwell drops back up to 4 as AWC gets past him 2, but Fletcher's going to take the win. Ferner 2, Wypich Coles, and Southwell.
Next rack's away. It looks like we've got side-by-side action with AJ Donald and Cam Gadd as they slam down that first straight there. We've also got Copeland Stram and Sam Liston Dennis in there for the top 4 they want. They want the first top 4 positions as Gatt, Donald, and then we go back. We've got the battle there with the 111 over Benny Schramm and Jai Copeland. Looks like Slam and Sam Liston Dennis is on the bubble at the moment, working their way in and out of the last turn. Donald and Gatt, they're cleared out. They've got the top 2 positions all done and dusted. Donald, Gatt. It looks like it's going to be Copeland and Schramm.
All right, last one, Superclass man. We got Preston Murray, Zach Stopper, Bailey Seckold, Joel Marsh, and Harvey Brooks. They're all in a nice tight pack. You can throw a blanket over them as they go into the first corner. As they're coming out, we're going to pick them up as they go through. So it's going to be Joel Marsh. He's out there in front. You got your 230. So it's going to be Preston Murray for your 2. Then we go back to Stopper, your 3. Seckold, your 4. Brooks in your 5. So Seckold's on the bubble as we're coming through. So it's still going to be Joel Marsh out in front, with Preston Murray right on his back, where they've cleared out from the rest of the field. They're going to go 1 and 2, and then it's going to be Stopper and Seckold for the all-important number 4 spot.
Oh, I see. I'll try to hear about it in a second then. Cheers, mate.
Moving back down to the 8-metre hill now. We've got our 8 boys. First quarter-final out and about. Up on the inside there, that's Roger Zhao slamming down the big pedals and popping himself nose in front already. He's got Gunnar Brown chasing him with Judah Scari, Bowie Milne, and Jono Kuralowski as they work their way in and out of that first turn now. Zhao brings him down the second straight. We've got Zhao leading the charge, tucked in there for the 2 spot. It's going to be Jono Kuralowski. Then we go back. We've got in there for 3 and 4. That's a little battle with Scari and Milne as they work their way around now. It's still Zhao. He's cleared out. We've got Brown in there working their way around. It looks like first 4 is going to go through. We're going to get one missing out all the way down the final straight. Zhao takes the win. Kurowski in there for the 2. We've got young Brown.
As the rain comes down, Boston Searles leading this one out. We go back. That's going to be Byrne in your 2 spot. We've also got Duncan, Mondacre, and Looning in this one. But there's going to be a battle all the way to the end from these 8 boys. Top 4 goes through. Number 5 misses out, so it's still going to be Boston Searle out in front. He's put the charge on for home. We've got a fast finisher on the outside. That's going to be Charlie Byrne, takes you 2. Your 99 is going to be Looning for your 3. And then that's going to be Mondacre in the 4.
Next rack's out and about, and this is where the battle is here with Noah Merritt and Ace Cohen. Then we go back to Zachy Brannigan in that 3 spot. A little battle at the back end is Luke Thompson and Jack Cooper. Jack Cooper on the bubble at the moment. Thompson's got a lot of work to do to hold on. We're back up front. It's going to be Noah Merritt, Ace Cohen. We've got Zachy Brannigan there. Here comes a little battle. Can Lukey Thompson hold on? He pushes all the way down. Lukey Thompson will get the 4.
Freddie Stansfield from New Zealand leads this one out. We've got the 43 of Jasper Brain in your 2 spot. Then there's a battle between Williams, Perry, and Hennessy for your 3, 4, and your 5 as we're coming through. So it's still Stansfield. He's cleared out from the rest of the pack. He's got this one in the bag. We're coming through. Brains in your 2 spot from Macarthur, charging home. He's going to take it, but there's a battle going on all the way to the finish line. It looks like it's going to be Perry and Williams making it through.
Here we go now. Next one's out and about. We've got the 2V, the 45, the 333, and the 222 as they work their way around there. That is your top 4 working their way through. Nash Lucas, Jacob Gassman, Lachlan Bellany, and Jack Miller as they work their way around now. A little bit of action down in that bottom turn. We've got a bit of movement happening as they work their way through. It's going to be Lucas, Gassman, Bellany, and Miller.
They were 6 wide over the first jump. Next rack of 9 boys. Doran, McDermott, Harris, Taylor, Poole, Barnes, Austin, and Barnard as we're coming through into this second corner. It's going to be the 2Q, Dimitri Dore, and then the 6Q and the 4Q. So that's going to be Chase Harris and Spencer McDermott. They've got the Queensland as your 1, 2, and your 3 spot. Looks like we've got a crank-ass rider on the bubble. I missed that 4th rider. Those are coming through. It's still the Queenslanders. They're showing everybody how it's done. So it's Doran, Harris, and McDermott. That's your 1, 2, and 3. And it looks like it might be Remy Poole there taking your all-important 4 spot.
Moving on to our next 9 boys, it's Mason Ballantyne leading the charge in and out of this second turn. Then we go back to the 5V. Then we've got 3 wide battling for the top 4 positions as they work their way through now. It looks like it's going to be Ballantyne and Watson. I think we've got McKean and Vander Cummins in there as well. I lose 2 in the turn. That opens up the door there. So we've got Ballantyne, Cummins, and we've got Zach Scarborough in there for 4.
Next rack, thanks to Hawkesbury Hornets BMX Club. 9 boys, we got Anderson, Matheson, Zhao, Carusi, Jasinski, Merriman, Tanner, and Lorking as they're coming out of this first corner. Pick them as they come through. That's going to be the 1V and the 999. So it's going to be Jude Matheson and Louis Anderson. That's your 1 and your 2. We go back to Flynn Jasinski in your 3. And we'll pick up, that might be Zhao there. He's on the bubble in your 5 spot. So it might be Carusi in your 4s. They're coming through, so we're still coming through. It's going to be Jude Matheson and Louis Anderson. They've cleared out. They'll take your 1 and your 2. Jasinski's going to take your 3, and all the way to the line, it's going to be Carusi taking your all-important 4 spot.
First rack of 10 boys, quarterfinal. Brereton, Montgomery, Leeworthy, Clark, Tiller, Harris, Faulkner and Batista as they race down that first straight there. They're shopping for positions in and out of the turn. It's like you throw them in a jar, shuffle them up, and they all pop out one at a time. Brereton's got himself in there for 2. It looks like Montgomery, then Brereton. Then we go back to the 8 and the 1 WA there and sitting on the bubble at the moment. So we've got a little bit of movement down that third straight, but it's going to be Montgomery now. He's leading the charge with Brereton in there for the 2. Jarvis Clark and Jack Tiller. They are your 3 and 4. That's how they race over the line and get through.
You can throw a blanket over this lot as they're coming into the first corner. It's anybody's game, but at the moment it's your 115X. That's going to be Daniel Chen leading them through your 4 WA. Mac Hanley's in your 2 spot, and I think that might be Addy Glegg. He's popped himself up into the 3. We go back, we pick up, we got Hawes, Wallen, Tiedemann, Wrench, and Kempton out there. I think it might be Kempton in your 4 as well, but all the way to the line, it's going to be Daniel Chen from New Zealand. He's going to take it. Addy Glegg in your 2. We got some charging all the way home, so that's probably going to be Kempton and Hanley for your 3 and 4.
Next rack of 10 boys work their way through. I've lost 1 in the first turn. That left the door open, and Tatey Fong opens up the lead. He's got the front position now. We go back to the 2Q, the 52, and the 4N. So that is Eli Moy. We've got Ollie Hallett in there. Put your hands together for our fallen rider. And it looked like we also had Ezekiel Makawana in there as well. Tate's taking it a bit high. Open up the door there. So we've got Tate Fong, Eli Moy, Ollie Hallett, and Ezekiel Makenwa. These quarterfinals are heating up. It gets tough when you're out there. There's 5 or 6, 8 on the track. 4 go through to the next round. There's a lot out for stake, but I tell you what, there's been some great racing, some hot racing out there today. We're just lining up our next rack. It's going to be our 10 boys. Big thanks to the Latali Group for sponsoring, and our other sponsors, all the BMX clubs supporting each other here at Macarthur BMX for the round 3 of our national series. It's been a great day so far. The weather's just starting to come over a bit cloudy, a little light dust of rain just starting to fall here. We're at the Macarthur BMX Club, just located in Camden, New South Wales. So it's been a great day. It looks like our track is starting to fill up with our spectators. They're all cheering on their riders to get through these qualifiers into the next round.
All right, last rack of 10 boys quarterfinals. We got Macarthur St. John, Lou Leo, Xavier Ryan, Aston Jones, Josh Cleverly, Leon Mondacre, Rex Trainer, and Carter Stewart. You can throw a blanket over them as they're coming into that first corner. We're going to catch them as they're too wide exiting the corner. Who's going to take the whole shot? It's going to be your 44 of Lou Leo. He's in your 1 spot, and your 2 is the 209. Then we go back to the 5V, so it's going to be Leon Mondacre and Josh Cleverly. In your 4 spot is your 45 machine. That's Xavier Ryan. He's on the bubble there. He's taking a bit of heat from your 716. That's Macarthur St. John. We'll see what he can do as he comes through. But all that in front, it's still Lou Leo. He puts the charge on all the way home. He's going to take this one. In your 2 spot, it's going to be Leon Mondacre. We go back to Xavier Ryan for your 3. And Josh Cleverly rounds out your top 4.
Just getting our 11 boys racked up, thanks to South Lake BMX Club. Full rack of 11 boys as they charge down the start hill there. You got McDonald, Stokes, O'Shaughnessy, Mellington, Cummins, Leishman, Cherry and Ewing spread themselves out heading into that first turn there. This is where they want to find a good line and pop themselves out, dial in this second straight. We've got a little bit of a lead out in the front there. That's going to be your 946 machine. Then we've got your 27, your 131 and your 30. That is Caden McDonald leading them out with Cooper Stokes in there for the 2. Jarvis O'Shaughnessy in there for the 3. And Raph Cummins, he's holding on for the 4 at the moment. A little bit of work to do as they come at him hot. That's where the position is. McDonald's cleared out. He's got the 1. Stokes for the 2. O'Shaughnessy for the 3. And Cummins makes it through.
All right, next rack of 11 boys. Viljan, Nguara, Cullen, Mason, Matthews, Jasinski, Single, and Trofeo. So we got your number 12 in your 1 spot. That's Daniel Viljan. Then we go back to your 416. That's Irwin Nguara. Then you go back. We got Riley Jasinski sits there in your 3 spot. And I think that's going to be Landon Mason in your 4. Doing an awesome job there in those ace colours as we're coming through. So it's still going to be Viljan and Nguara. They have cleared out from the rest of the pack. They're your 1 and your 2. The battle's now on. Jasinski's going to take your 3, but there's a late charge on, so I think it's still going to be Mason. He's going to take your 4.
Hendricks Kuakara, he's leading this charge with the 187, the 222 and the 24 in there, or the 28 in there. That is Caden Butterfield on the bubble at the moment. Oh, he's just got back to the 5th and he's getting swamped down that 3rd straight. Kakura, he has got it through that final straight now, leading the charge down the final straight. Kakura will take the win over Upshaw.
All right, next rack. 11 boys, Dave, Milne, Cortina, Goff, Maben, O'Connor, Cole, and Perry as they're coming out of the first corner. We've got a skiddy digit on that bike, so I think it's going to be Bo Day leading them down into the second corner. It is. We go back to your 91, your 27X, and your 333. So that's going to be Will Goff, Archie Milne, and Jack Cortina there. He's on the bubble there, but the 4 of them are cleared out from the rest of the pack. There's a bit of a battle for 2 and 3 between Milne and Goff as they're coming through, but all the way to the line we're going. Bo Day is in your 1 spot. He's still going to take it. They're going to go Archie Milne for your 2. A fast finishing Cortina over Will Goff.
Moving on to your 12 boys now as they charge through this second straight. As they work their way through, it looks like we've got Ollie Bergman, Knox Birch, Artie Kakura, and Lincoln Okadusko. It's going to be Ethan Bill, all the work to do as they work their way down that 3rd straight there. Bergman doing a great job. He's leading the charge down the final straight. He'll take the win. Making a move back there is Artie Kakura. Then we've got Noxie Birch and Lincoln Okadusko.
Next rack of 12 boys, Fenton, Blake, Burden, Simpson, and Cox. And it's going to be your 2A and 248 leading them out. So it's going to be Fenton and Memphis Blake. We go back to Nate Burden. He sits on your 3 spot. And then we got Simpson there in the ace colours. He's on the bubble. He's copping a bit of heat from Caleb Cox going into this last corner. Let's see what Cox he can do. But all the way down the last straight, reading it off my sheet as it goes. It's going to be Fenton. He takes the win. Blake in your 2 spot. Burden for 3 and Simpson for 4.
Next rack of 12 boys, and leading the charge down here is going to be Dylan Johns. Then we go back. We've got young Harry Leo there in there for the 2. Noah Parrish knows the track well. He's holding out that 3 spot, as does Lewis Allen, working their way through the 3rd stroke. It's Rory Baldock with the work to do. In and out of the last turn now is Dylan Johns holding on to the lead. He'll take the win over Leo, Parrish and Allen.
Finley Power leads you last rack of 12 boys into the second corner. He's copping some heat on the outside from Darcy Winch. We go back to Bentley Smith in your 3. And then that's going to be Joshy Scarf. He's going to round out your top 4, but he's copping some heat from Liam McAuliffe as he comes through into this last corner. But it's still Finley Power. He's charging all the way to home. He sees the finish line. He says, I'm going for it. He's going to take the win in this one. Winch in your 2 spot. Smith in your 3. And Joshy Scarf rounds out your 4.
Carter Dorman had a cracker of a start. He let him down that first straight, and he's leading him in and out of the second turn now. We've got Maloney, Rose, Smithson all going with him. It looks like Ruben McDonald's got all the work to do back in the back end there, but it's Carter Dorman bringing him around the final straight now. Looks like McDonald's making a move. He's pushing on strong. He's gone past Rowe now. All the way down. They throw over the line. I think Rowe just got there over McDonald.
All right, I think we've lost Kobe Wall. He's lost the chain in this one, so your top 4 is going to be clearing out from him. So it's going to be your 21. That's Memphis McLeod. He's out there in front. We've got Lincoln Taylor, Jax Hodgson, and Alex McCabe. They're going to make it into the semi-finals. Your 1, 2, 3, 4. As Kobe Wall is going to pump the rest of this one without a chain. So we're going to go through McLeod in your 1, Taylor, Hodgson, and McCabe.
Okay, here we go. Next rack of 13 boys, and we're going to keep rolling the racing all the way through this afternoon. We are not going to stop. It looks like it's Cooper Gassman. Oh, he was on the bubble, but he just made an awesome move in the second turn, and that's popped him up into the 4th spot now. We've got Jaro Benning, Jensen Blake, Xavier White, Cooper Gassman. That's how they're going to finish. All the work to do is Ellis. He's pushing on strong. Can he get there? It looks like Gassman's going to make it.
All right, last rack here. We got the 8, 9, 8. So it's going to be Patrick Cloffer in your 1, 100. That's Noah Joyce tucked in there for 2. Then we go back. Ryder Brooks and then Lockie Jones. Big tall Lockie Jones is on the bubble there. He's got Braxton Barrett right behind him. We'll see what he can do. But out in front, it's still going to be Cloffer and Joyce. They're going to charge for home. As Lockie Jones does a bit of a high-low, moves himself up. He's going to settle for 4, so we're going to go Brooks in for 3.
We've got 14 boys now, and it's Luke Petroni leading them out as they come through this second turn there. In there for the 2 spots going to be Nate Chanings. As we go back, we've got Tyson Kruger, Heath Laddams, and Lockie Mers out and about as they turn for home and head down that final straight. Petroni's holding on tight. He's going to take it to the white stripe for the win. It's going to be Petroni, Chanings, Kruger, and Laddams.
All right, next rack of 14 boys thanks to Lake Mac BMX. Rico Ryan leads him out of that New Zealand number 1 spot. We've got a close battle for the 2 and the 3. That's going to be Brody Wilmot and Charlie Bergman there. Then we go back to Albie Flanagan. He's on the bubble there with Reese Brown. He's got all the work to do, but out in front, he hasn't got it all his own way now. So it's going to be Brody Wilmot pops himself up into the 1 spot. So Ryan's gone back to 3rd. So it's going to be Wilmot over Bergman. Then we go Ryan and Flanagan for your 4.
Third rack of 14 boys, and they're coming out as hot as Logan Willoughby leading the charge. We go back to the 1, 3, 4 there, and then we've got 3 wide. It's going to be contentions all the way down the 3rd straight now. They're coming out and they're popping in them through there all the way through that 3rd turn. Willoughby's cleared out. He's going to take the win, and then we've got Murphy, Stevens, Crone, O'Connor chasing for the line. I think it's O'Connor that misses.
Last rack of 14 boys. You can see Blakey Tanner's got all the work to do in this one. So we got Butterfield, Colohan, Malahoff, and Sturzaker in front of him as we come through. So that's how they're going through. So Butterfield and Colohan out in front. Now your 1 and your 2 is Blakey Tanner. He puts on the move, moves himself up into the 4th spot over Sturzaker. As they're coming around the last straight, all the way to the line. Butterfield and Colohan, they've cleared out there your 1 and your 2. Then it's going to be Malahoff for 3, and Blakey Tanner takes out your 4.
Next rack are out and about, and they're coming out as hot. It's going to be the big 305 machine with a 2-4-3 as they work their way in and out of this turn here. It's going to be, that's Miles Davies there with Darcy Galmez, Aiden Ashcroft, Mason Benson, and Lockie Scarf. It's Lockie Scarf on the bubble. It might be Mason Benson. Scarf is over with Benson in the 5.
Next rack, we've got the 4-1-1. That's Balin Finch. He's out in your 1 spot, 4-2-6 and 34. So that's going to be Cade McNamara and Kai Field. They're your 2 and your 3. And then that's going to be Chilton and Smith. They're your 4 and your 5 as they're coming through. But it's all Balin Finch's race. He's going to take it from Godowo across the line. McNamara and Field. And then that's going to be Chilton
Upper Bakery bring us more 15 boys. It's Alderton, Barnard, McCarroll, McDonald and Lochtenberg as they come into the second turn. It's going to be up front with Alderton and McCarroll. They're leading the charge there. Then we go back. We've got Barnard, McDonald and Lochtenberg having a battle. They want to get their top 4 position. Oh, great move in that final turn there as they work their way around all the way down the final straight. Alderton takes the win.
Jack Lupton, what a move. You moved yourself up into the 3 spot in that first corner. This is your last rack of 15 boys. You've got the 34 and the 6A, so that's Miller and Zeta in this one. Out in front, Lupton is in your 3. Then we go back to Eli Smith and the all-important 4. He's on the bubble. He's got problems with Mango right behind him. We've lost one in the last corner, so all the way to the line we're coming through. That is going to be the 34 of Troy Miller takes it. Mango moves himself from 5 to 2. Then we go Smith and Mango.
Okay, we've got the first rack of 17-24. Man, this is the biggest class of the day. It's Josh McDermott leading the charge as they work their way in and out of that last turn there. It's going to be McDermott. Hart in there for 2. Then we've got Sinclair and coming home hot. I think that was Maloney.
Yeah, it's a bit fiddly, eh? Yeah. Is it upside down too? You have to get the arms away? Or...
Round of applause for our fallen rider there. Everybody's just going to get walked off.
Maybe when we get 5
So big thanks to Chase Bicycles. They have sponsored the 17-24 men and women, and they have been the big classes here today. We've got 8 men and 8 women quarters. I was going to say 8 men quarters. That's not very good, but it is 8 riders in these quarters for both of these classes. They've been huge classes for this round 3 here today. So as we said, we're going to keep running through. We're going to keep running through quarterfinals, semi-finalists and finals. There won't be any stopping, no breaks. We need to push through and make sure that we get this all rounded out today.
And just making sure as you're getting up ready, looking at the our scores for the race orders. We don't want anybody to miss their racing as we're coming through. Again, moved on, so it's our second rank of 17-24 men on the gate, locked, loaded and ready to go. All right, snap goes the game. We've got some heavy hitters in this one. We've got McCarroll, Purnell, Stewart, Wilmot, Fraser, Kalpinen, Tremble, and Davis. As we come through in and around the first corner, it looks like we're going to pick up Purnell in your 2 spot, but the rider out in front looks like it's going to be Mick McCarroll taking that whole shot. Purnell's right beside us as we come through. Looks like it's going to be Wilmot for your 3. And then we've got Stewart and Fraser. Fraser moves himself up into your 4 spot. He's now moving up on Wilmot, and so is Stewart. He's getting swamped as they're coming through. Tremble's there in your 5. Oh, Wilmot gets squeezed, so Stewart and Fraser get it back around him, so McCarroll's going to take your win. Purnell in your 2, Stewart for your 3, all the way to the line. Fraser takes your 4.
Okay, it looks like we've lost 3 in the first turn, leaves 5 out on the track there. Our leaders, your 513 machine. That is Jake Kewen as they work their way around there. It looks like we might have, that's going to be Granatelli back in the 3 spot there, and we're going to pick up, I think McLeod might still be out there as well, but it's Jack Kewen. He'll take the win. Granatelli will go over for 4. Put your hands together for our fallen riders as they pick themselves up. That ends their day. Dusted and disgusted. That's not how they want to finish. But put your hands together for our fallen riders. That is Jackson Phil, Jacob Craig, and Curtis Mansell.
Fourth and final, 17-24 men quarterfinal. This is another one to watch. They're all been stacked. We've got Morosky, Nicholson, Schroeder, Van Bladel, Myers, Hines, Wilson, and Shepherd as they're coming through. So it looks like Nicholson tries to do some shopping, but out of the first corner it's going to be Nate Morosky, takes the whole shot. In your 2 spot, we'll pick them up as your 2-4-6, and then we go to your 88. So that's going to be Lockie Hines and then Ryder Schroeder there. We've got Jacob Myers. He's up there into 5, which has been passed by Nicholson as well, so he moves back to 6. We'll see what he can do in this last corner. Wilson's there too, but all the way to the end, it's going to be Morosky over Schroeder, and then we go Van Bladel.
As we work our way around, we got our 17-24 women out on the track, and they're coming at us full gate of 8. It's going to be your 727, your 324. Leading the charge there, that's Stella Begg and Jessica Stewart in there for the 2 spot. Then we go back, we've got young, that is Talia Robertson in there for the 3. We're picking up our FD2 rider there, that might be Odgers as they work their way around. Pushing to the end, that's Begg, Stewart, Robertson.
Next one to come through, Erica Goodwin leads them in. And in the 2 spot, it's going to be the 66, and then the New Zealand one. So that's going to be Potter and Amber Robson. Then we go Portia Longbottom. She pushes herself up into the 4 spot. We've also got Jessica Lano, Ariel Travis, Lucy Venables, and Marley Meads in this one. But it's all Erica Goodwin's race. Let it from go to woe. She'll take it. Longbottom's trying to put a move on to try and get 3, but she'll have to settle for 4. Potter in for 2 and Robson for 3.
Here we go now. It looks like it's going to be Claire Kyle leading the charge. And then we've got back on the bubble there. It looks like it's Abby Asmus in 5. We've got Claire Kyle, Mackenzie Copeland, Madison Aldersey, and Jenna Williams as they're charging around that last turn there. All the work to do all the way down that final straight. Asmus is coming home strong. Can she push it to the line? Oh, that was such a close finish.
All right, last one here. We got out in front, the 96 machine, that's Lauren Winter. Then we got Rappenjack in your 2, the 56, and the 519. So it's going to be Ashlyn Arjun and Emma Kelly. Emma Kelly's on the bubble as we're coming through. Brianna Robertson's tucked in right on her back wheel as they're battling. It's a 3-way battle as they're coming through out of this last corner. It's anyone's game. But Winter and Rappenjack, they've cleared out. But here comes Robertson all the way. She's going to take it. She'll take your 4, and it's going to be Ashlyn Arjun. She'll take position number 3. We're going to move on to we're straight into semi-finals, ladies and gentlemen. So making sure, checking your hour scores, what race are we in, if we made it through. We're going to start out with our superclass men.
Okay, so we're moving it back up to the 8-metre hill. As we head back up there, we have got a couple of birthday shout-outs. We had a happy birthday to Harley. We had a happy birthday to Luke as well. I'm pretty sure that might be Luke Byrne. But yeah, we've got Superclass back up on the 8-metre hill. We are locking and loading and going to hit up. This is your semi-finals to get through to the finals. Out and about, gate has dropped and they fly down the 8-metre as they work their way down that first straight. You got Moran, Tahiko, Fletcher, O'Grady, Ferner, Swiatek, Copeland and Strand in and out of that first turn. They all go high and hit up the pro straight, and it looks like we've got Fletcher leading the charge. Moran in there for the 2. That's Jai Ferner up there next to him, and Tahiko in that 4th position. On the bubble at the moment it's going to be Swiatek as they push down the 3rd straight now. Shutting the door was Tahiko. Fletcher, he's leading the charge down the final straight now, all the way down to the white stripe. We're going to go Fletcher, Ferner, Moran and Tahiko.
Snap goes the gate, second semi-final. Marsh, Donald, Murray, Gatt, AWC, Stopper, Southwell and Bailey Seckold Rory Southwell, he bangs his way through around the outside into that number 2 spot. As a picking up, it looks like it's going to be Joel Marsh. He takes the whole shot. Rory's up on his inside as they're coming into the second corner. Donald in your 3, Sacco for 4. He's copping heat from your 230. That's Preston Murray right on his back hammer, but as they're coming through, it's still Marsh, Southwell, and Donald. Your 1, 2, 3. Sacco tries to put a move on. Here comes Preston Murray, and underneath, I think that's going to be Zach Stobber all the way to the line we're going. Bailey's going to hold on for your 4. Donald for 3. Marsh and Southwell.
Here we go now, first rack of junior superclass men out and about, and they charge down the 5-metre hill. We've moved back across the track. Fox, Cosford, Salisbury, Lillycrap, Jung, Thorne, Petroni and Haybell as they work their way in and out of that turn now. Thorne put himself through the middle of that turn, bringing it down the second straight and leading the charge is going to be Maddie Fox there. In there for the 2, we've got Lillycrap. Then we go back. Looks like we've got Thorne sitting on the 4th position there, and it might be Salisbury in there for the 3 spot. It's all up front with Maddie Fox. He's leading the charge, taking him down the final straight. He'll take the win with Lillycrap in there for the 2, Salisbury and Thorne.
Next, rack drops, Schroeder, Bayaz, Prandy, Alderton, Miller, Sterling, Hocking, and Ryan. I think we've just lost one out of the gate, so we're coming into this first corner. We're going 3 wide. Looks like Schroeder's in your 3 spot. We'll pick up your 1 and your 2 as they're coming out of the first corner. Looks like it's going to be the 18 machine and the 24 machine. So that's going to be Leo, Prandy, and Isaac Bayaz. Schroeder's your 3, and I think there might be Rico Ryan in your 4. As they're coming through with Sterling right up on his inside. We'll see what happens in his last corner. Sterling sends it right up the inside, does some shopping, but it's going to be a sprint all the way to the finish. We'll see Sterling's probably going to get, so he's going to 4. Then we go Schroeder for 3, Bayers for 2, and Prandy takes it out.
Here we go. We've got 11 girls out and about. They're charging down the 5-metre start hill down at the first straight thanks to Hold Shot Transponder Holder. It's Sylvie Dway, Georgia Poe Edwards, Paige Pieper, Ruby Caldwell, Poppy Hinchcliffe, Mila McMullen, Eloise Gassman and Indy Cohen. Bringing it down the second straight now. It's Sylvie Dway. She's leading the charge. In there for the 2 is going to be the 1. Then we've got the 5A and the 1A. So that is Georgia Poe Edwards in there for the 2. Paige Pieper in there for the 3. It might be another one. There was Ruby Caldwell maybe on the bubble as they work their way around now. Sylvie Dewey getting some heat from the New Zealand rider all the way down that final straight. She'll take the win. Georgia in there for the 2. It looks like Pieper gets over for the 4.
Next rack with 11 girls, thanks to Hold Shot Transponder Holder, Marley Dixon, Mia Holder, Ida Ferguson, Lottie McDougall, Gwen Sarchacrom, TJ Batman, Hannah Taylor, and Piper Lorraine as we're coming through. As the rain falls down, they're coming out of this first corner. You can throw a blanket over all of them as they're coming through. So it looks like it's going to be your 1Q. That's going to be Marley Dixon leading them through. We go back to the 7A, your 18. That is going to be Lottie McDougall and Mia Holder. And then that's Gwen Sarchacrom. She's holding in that number 4 spot, but she's got some pressure from Ida Ferguson around the outside into the last corner. We're going. Your battle's on for your 4 and your 5. Sarchacrom up the inside. She slots herself back up into the 4 spot. But here comes Ferguson all the way to the line. Dixon's going to take the win with Holder and McDougall, but it looks like, Ferguson's just going to take it over Sarchacrom.
First rack of 13 girls, thanks to Fast as they charge down that first straight there. We've got Mila Wrench, Charlie McCulley, Kaylee McKee, Penny Simmons, Gia Rappenjack, Frankie Collins, Charlie Joyce and Abigail Miller as they work their way in and out of that first turn there. Mila Wrench, she's got a great lead up in the top end of the pack as they work their way through the second straight into the 2 spot. There's a 13, the 154 there. So that is Charlie McCulley in there for the 2 spot. Penny Simmons has got herself in there for that 3 spot as they work their way around. McKee and Rappenjack, that's where your battle is. Wrench has got it cleared out. She'll take the win with McCulley in there for the 2. Simmons for the 3. Might have been Rappenjack.
All right, next rack of 13 girls. Thanks to Fast, we got Maggie McDougall, Chloe Pieper, Shiloh Finch, Amelia Dobson, Ruby Soak, Lexi Lewis, Abby Hackett, and Millie Puderich as they're coming through. So it's going to be the hot pink all the way through. Maggie McDougall taking the whole shot in this one. We move up to your 2 and your 3 as we come through. It looks like it's going to be the 31 machine. So Chloe Pieper in your 2, your 913. That's going to be Shiloh Finch. And then we're 3 wide. We got Lexi Lewis, Ruby Soak, and Amelia Dobson there battling for your all-important 4 spot. Looks like the ace colours has moved up, but it's still going to be Maggie McDougall leading them all the way down. Chloe Pieper in your 2. She's going to take it all the way down to the line. Finch in your 3, and it looks like it's going to be Ruby Soak takes out your 4.
Moving on to 14 girls now, thanks to Dip and Dots. We've got Dusty Schroeder, Sierra Simpson, Indy McMullen, Lily Carroll, Liliana Dawson, and Alira Preston as they race down that first straight there. We've got Schroeder doing the big pedals in and out of there with Simpson right there with her as they work down this second straight now. Picking up our front runner there, that's going to be Dusty Schroeder. Then we go back, we've got in there will be Lily Carroll, Indy McMullen, Sierra Simpson there, Liliana Dawson and Lyra Preston. They've got a little bit of work to do, working their way in and out of the last turn. Dusty Schroeder, she's going to take the win for this one with Sierra Simpson in there for the 2.
All right, next rack of 14 girls. We've got 6-man semis. We've got Brianna Lenz, Indiana Mitchell, Sarah Kidgey, Bailey Edgerton, Evie Collins, and Annabella Warrington. As we go through a single file in and out of the first corner, we'll pick them up as they come through. It looks like there's going to be a skinny digit on that one. That might be the 111 of Brianna Lenz. It is the 111. Then we go back to the 15. That's Indiana Mitchell, the 7Q, and the 3. And so that's going to be Sarah Kidgey, and then Annabella Warrington from Southlake. She's pulled up into the 4 spot, but she's on the bubble. She's got Edgerton and Collins right behind her as they're coming through, but it's still going to be Lenz. She's going to take it from go to woe all the way down the last straight to the finish line. Mitchell, your 2, Kidgey, your 3, and then a fast finishing Warrington. She scrapes through for a P4.
Next rack's out and about. We've got 17-24 women racing down that first straight there. Stella Begg, Mackenzie Copeland, Jules Rappenjack, Ava Potter, Talia Robertson, Portia Longbottom, Emma Kelly, and Maddie Aldersea as they work their way in and out of that first turn there. Bringing it back down this second straight. It's going to be Stella Begg leading the charge. Then we go back. We've got the 5, 3, 9, the 10, and the 27 there. So that is... And Mackenzie Copeland in there for the 2, Talia Robertson in there for the 3, and Portia Longbottom holding on to that 4th spot. She's got a lot of heat coming from Potter, but it's going to end like that with Begg, Copeland, Robertson, and Longbottom. Okay, it looks like we've got a mechanical in one of our races there for our 17-24 women, so we'll get our 17-24 men locked and loaded on the gate. Thanks to Chase Bicycles Australia. Big thank you to all of our sponsors today. We had lots of clubs supporting today's event, local businesses as well as bicycle businesses as well, so big thank you to them. As I said, we'll be moving on through. We're pushing through these semi-finals and then going straight to finals. So it's really important that you're looking at our scores, looking for the results, and you're in staging at the right time. We're still on the 5-metre hill. We're still on the 5-metre hill. We've got our 17-24 men ready to go. They'll be followed by our 8 boys and our 9 boys.
Snap goes the gate. First rack of 17-24. Man, we got Jack Kean, Lockie Hines, Ryder Stroder, Mick McCarroll, Nathan Purnell, Zach Van Bladel, Reed Stewart, and Jack Fraser. Oh, we've lost a couple in this first corner. And so we're coming out of it. We lost Purnell, so it's going to be your 5-1-3. That's going to be Jack Kean in your 1 spot. We got your 88, your 2-4-6. That is going to be Ryder Stroder, Lockie Hines, and then it's going to be Van Bladel there in your 4 spot. But he's hopping pressure from Stewart. He's got a good rhythm straight, this kid, as he's coming around. He's in your 5 spot. We'll see what he does down the last straight, but it's going to be all Kean, Hines, and Schroeder. They take your 1, 2, and your 3. But here comes Stewart. Oh, he's going to settle for 5 as Van Bladel moves up into your 3 spot. Round of applause, everybody, for Nathan Purnell. He's going to finish this one off.
Okay, next rack of 17-24 men out and about. We've got Morosky, McDermott, McLeod, Hart, Sinclair, Christensen, Julian, and Granatelli as they charge down the first straight. They are coming down the second straight now and pushing it through. It's going to be your 23, your 82, your 201, and your 52. So that is McDermott leading the charge there with Granatelli in there for the 2, Morosky in there for the 3, charging down the final straight as they work their way around. It's going to be McDermott for the win. Morosky, Granatelli, and McLeod.
All right, this is your second 17-24 women's semi-final. Winter, Goodwin, Monkley, Kyle, Robson, Stewart, Williams, and Robertson. So it's going to be Lauren Winter takes the whole shot in this one, but she's right on the inside of Amber Robson. Then Erica Goodwin from Pembroke. She's tucked in there for your 3 spot. And we've got a battle going on. I think that might be Monkley and Stewart having their own little battle there. Your 5 and 6. But all the way to the line, it's going to be Lauren Winter. She's going to take it all the way down. Robson for your 2. It's going to be Goodwin for your 3. And then Kyle for your 4.
First track at 8, boys, thanks to Shepparton. We've got Stansfield, Cohen, Searle, Byrne, Looning, Hennessy, Perry, and Thompson. It looks like it's going to be the 901, the 2, the 7, and the 444. So that's Stansfield, Ace Cohen, Boston Searle, and Charlie Byrne are your top 4, leaning on the bubble as they chase down that third straight there. It's Freddie Stansfield leading the charge on the 901 machine, taking it down the final straight there. The New Zealand rider just in front of Cohen in there for the 2, Searle for the 3, and Charlie Byrne for the 4.
Roger Zhao leads your next rack at 8, boys out. In this one, your 11 machine and your 43 machine. So Noah Merritt, Jasper Brain. Then we go back. It's going to be a 2-5-2. I'm going to one of my plates. I think that might be John Kuralowski there in your 4 spot. We've also got Zach Brannigan, Judah Scari, Clement Mondega, and Gunnar Brown. But out in front, it's all Roger Zhao's race. He's going to charge for home. He's going to lead it all the way down the line. A good ride from him. Merritt in your 2, Brain for your 3, and then that's going to be Kuralowski for 4.
Nash Lucas leading the charge in this one as they work their way through. Jude Matheson in there for the 2. Nicholas Viljon, he's holding out that 3 spot as they work their way around there. That might be, I think we've got Poole in the mix as well as they work their way around. Nash Lucas leading the charge. Matheson and Viljon out and about in that 2 and 3 spot.
All right, so the 999 of Louis Anderson is leading this one now. We got your 2Q, your 45, and your 4Q. So that's going to be Dimitri Doran, Jacob Gaspin, and Chase Harris. They're your 1, 2, 3, and your 4. You've also got Spencer McDermott, Vander Cummings, Flynn Carusi, and Zach Scarborough in this one. But the battle's on for your 4, 5, and 6 in this one. But all the way, it's still going to be Anderson, Doran, and Gaspin. They're your 1, 2, and your 3. Harris is in your 4, but he hasn't got it all his own way. And right at the line, he's going to take it.
First rack of 10, boys, and it's Montgomery, the 52, the 8, and the 209. So that is Ezekiel McKinway. He's in there for the 2 spot. We've got the Jarvis Clark in there for the 3, and Leon Mondaka holding out that 4th spot. Montgomery leading them around. A little bit of a change back in that bottom turn there, but it's going to be Montgomery, McKinway, Mondaka, and Clark.
All right, next rack of 10, boys. Out in front, it's going to be your 115, so that's going to be Dan Shan. Addy Glegg's in your 2 spot. Then we're going to go to the 2Q, so Elijah Moy is in your 3. Then we've got the Aussie jersey there in your 4. That might be Paddy Kempton from Macarthur as we're coming through, but Daniel Chan, I don't think he's dropped a lap all day. He's doing an awesome job for New Zealand, showing the Aussies how it's done. He'll take your win in this one. Glegg in your 2, Moy in your 3. From a fast finishing Paddy Kempton, he'll take that all-important 4 spot. Southlake BMX brings their first rank of 11 boys. We've got Viljan, Kakura, Angara, Stokes, Jasinski, Goff, Shaughnessy, and Butterfield out in front. That might be Dan Viljan in there. I think we've got Kakura there in your 2 spot, and it looks like that might be Erwan in your 3 spot. And all important 4 spot, that's going to be Jasinski, I think. They're going to take it all the way to the line.
Moving on now, we've got Baudet leading the charge, but he's got a lot of heat coming up on the inside there from Caden McDonald, Archie Milne, and it might have been Jet Cortina got his nose in the mix as well with Rory Upshaw, Landon Mason not too far behind them. Baudet holding on tight, he finds a great line through that final turn there, and he's charging on home, but he's got McDonald right there with him. They're going to go over the straight together, 1 and 2.
First rank of 12 boys, thanks to Maitland BMX. We're coming through. It's going to be your 6-7-0. So that's going to be Dylan Johns leading them into this one. Your 4A, your 3-5-7, Ollie Bergman and Artie Kakura. They're your 2 and your 3. And then it looks like it's going to be the New Zealand rider, Tate Burden. He's copping all the heat in this one. He's being pushed around down the 3rd straight, but he's in your all-important 4th spot. He's copping some heat from Knox Birch all the way. But as we're going to go, it's going to be Johns over Bergman.
Next rack of 12 boys, it looks like it's Finley Power, tucked himself in there for the 2 spot. As they work their way through, we've got Ethan Fenton leading the charge there in front of Finley Power with Darcy Winch in there for the 3 spot. Back in there for the 4, Harry Leo and Noah Parrish as they work their way through, work their way into the last turn. It's all up front with Fenton, Power, Winch.
All right, 13 boys brings us through. So it's going to be Memphis McLeod in your 1 spot. We go back. That's going to be Patrick Cloffer and then Jensen Blake. And then we go back to Big Lockie Jones. He's there in your 4. They've pulled out from the rest of the pack. It looks like Jax Hodgson's in your 5. We got Xavier White, Lincoln Taylor, and Alex McCabe in this one. But it's all Memphis McLeod's race. Leading them all the way down the last straight. There's a bit of a charge off from Jensen Blake. I think he takes that 2 spot over Cloffer, and then Jones is 4.
Here we go now with our next rack. We've got 13 boys, and it looks like it's going to be Joyce just in front of Dorman there. So we've got we've got Noah Joyce and then Carter Dorman in there for the 2. Jace Benning, and it might be Smithson as he works his way around. Ryder Brooks is on the 4th position at the moment as they work their way around. So it's going to be Jara Benning, Carter Dorman, Noah Joyce, and Ryder Brooks.
Logan Willoughby and Braxton Callahan lead our next rack. It's your first rack of 14 boys. As we come through, then we got the New Zealand number 1. That's going to be Rico Ryan there. He's popped himself up into the 2 spot. It looks like Albie Flanagan's popped himself up into your 3, but it is all Logan Willoughby's race. He's out in front. Rico Ryan right on his wheel. They've cleared out from the rest of the pack. They're your 1 and your 2. It looks like in your 3 and 4, it's going to be Callahan and then Flanagan.
Some great racing so far for our semi-finals. Make sure that you're keeping up with the results and where you need to be and when you need to be there. It's very important that we get to staging on time. A reminder, we're not going to be having any breaks. We're going straight through semis, and then we're going to finish off the day with our finals. We're going to head all the way through there. So we're still running our 14 boys. We've got the first one out of the way. Our second semi-final is getting ready to get locked and loaded on the gate. This one's brought to you by Lake Mac BMX Club. We've had lots of support from all of our local BMX clubs: Maitland, Southlake, Coffs Coast, Penrith, Hawkesbury, and Clarence Valley. A big thank you to all of those people that have reached out and supported today's event. We can't do these without sponsors. Big thank you to Darko, Appen Bakery, next rack of 14 boys out and about, and they charge down the start hill there. Up on the inside, that's Luke Petroni. We got Kobe Butterfield, Murphy, Chamings, Kruger, Crow, Tanner, and O'Connor. Actually, we've got 15 boys out and about. It's Finch, McNamara, Field, Chilton, Zeta, Mangan, Smith, and Lupton. And it looks like it's going to be Finch, then McNamara. Then we go back. We've got Field in there for the 3 and for the 2, and it looks like we've in there Chilton, Zeta in there for the 4. So we'll go back up top. We've got Finch, Field for the 2, for the 3s McNamara and Zeta for the 4.
All right, thanks to Appen Bakery. Next rack of 15 boys, we've got Davies, Alderston, Garms, Bernard, McCarroll, Ashcroft, Scarf, and McDonald out in front. It's going to be your 3, 6, 5. There's going to be Miles Davies in your 1. We go back into your 2 spot. That's going to be Darcy Goins, and we got Alderton in your 3, and I think there might be Barnard in your 4 spot. They got a little battle going on for 5, 6, 7, and 8, and the top 4 have cleared out from the rest of them. So Davies takes you 1, Garms in 2, Alderton for 3, and Barnard 4.
Moving on now, where we've got our 16 boys out and about. Leading the charge is going to be, that's Jaden Soulsby there. And then we go back, we've got, that was Cooper, Prandy, Steele, Hanley, Yates, Dogger and Booth back in the 6th position there. Looks like we've got Hanley, we've got Soulsby leading the charge with Prandy in there for 2. Cooper in the 3 spot. Rounding out the top 4 will be Cody Steele.
Oh, Nate Sterling and Cam Minogue snap the gate, but it's going to be Minogue takes the whole shot. He's cleared out a little bit. He's got some people right on his inside and his outside to 14 to 74, so that's going to be Ollie White and Guy Hawking. Sterling's got to settle for 4. Morris on 5. He's going to try and make a move in this last corner. We also got Bentley, Coles, and Havel in this one. But it's all Nate Sterling. What a move that was. He goes from 3rd to 1st. I missed it as he comes through. He'll take the win. Minogue for 2. Morris moves up into 3. And that's going to be Bentley in 4.
We've got our 17-24 cruiser women out and about thanks to Darko. Leading the charge is Claire Kyle. Then we go back, we've got the 100 machine, the 24 and the 18. So that's Livy Boland in there for the 2. Brianna Robinson in there for the 3 with Tasman Chittock holding out that 4th spot at the moment. Claire Kyle, she's leading the charge in and out of that last turn there. A lot of heat coming on the back wheel of Chittock as they come through. But that's how they're going to finish. Claire Kyle, Brianna Robertson, Olivia Boland and Tasman Chittock.
Talia Monkley snapped the gate in this one, takes the whole shot. She's out in front in your 2 spot. We've got Emma Kelly. Then we go back to Talia Robertson, but she's copping some heat from, I think that might be Mackenzie Butterfield. You got Riley Hooper, Kenzie Degman, Scarlett Cinderbury, and Mackenzie Crocker as well. But all the way to the line, Zalia Monkley takes it from go to woe. Kelly for your 2, Robertson and Butterfield.
17-24 men coming at us now. It's going to be 90-27. It looks like it's a 46 in there as well. That's your 21. So Blake Meddy in there for the 2 spot. Sydney Howard, he's the one leading the charge in and out of that last turn as they work their way down the final straight. It's going to be Howard for the win. Meddy for the 2.
All right, next rack, we got Rush, Robertson, Beams, Vaccarella, Gauchi, Harold, Lord, and Townsend in the 1 spot. In the 2 spot, 5-3-1, and your 10. That looks like it's going to be Carlo, Vaccarella, and Byron Rush. We got Ollie Beams in your 3, and then picking up your 4, it's going to be Jace Robertson. As they're coming through, they've cleared out from the rest of the field. They're going to have their own little battle there, but out in front, it's still going to be Carlo Vaccarella. Leads it all the way to the line over a fast finishing Beams from Rush and Robertson.
Moving on through to the second turn now, that looks like it's going to be a 96 rider there. He's leading the charge through down to the 3rd straight. We're on your 40 to 44. Roger Hasty, Luke Jewston, Scott Murphy, Gareth Harris, John O'Baldock and Matthew Schiff all the way down to the final straight.
So it's going to be Petronia in front in this one. We're getting a rerun. We pick up your 29 and 1-3-4. So it's going to be Butterfield and Murray in your 2 and 3. Then we go back. It's going to be Murphy. We've got Shamings, Kruger, Crow, Tanner, and O'Connor in this one. But it's all Luke Petroni leading through all the way down to the line. Your 2 spot goes to Kobe Butterfield, then Murphy, and a fast finishing Shamings.
More 40 to 44 as they come in out as Brett Love, McLeod, Gronbach, Moore, O'Connor and Hinchcliffe. Looks like leading the charge there is going to be Luke Pretlove as they work their way around. We've got Joel McLeod in the mix as well, Michael Gronbach, and at the moment Aaron Moore on the bubble on that 4th position, all important. He wants to push himself through and get through to the next level, trying to make a move there in that last turn, but it's Pretlove. He'll take the win. McLeod for the 2, Gronbach and Moore.
How good's this? 45 to 49 men cruiser semi-finals. We got Shaduko out there in, that's going to be your 8-3-4. So that's Danny Gibson out in front. We got Shaduko in your 2 spot, then your 2-7-4. That's going to be your 7-2-4, Jason Monkley in your 3. Then we go in your 4 spot. It's going to be Mark Fuge. As we're coming through, it's March in your 3. So as we're coming through, it's going to be Gibson over Oshaduko, March in your 3, and Fuge in for 4.
More 45 to 49 coming at us. Whitby sitting in 2 spot as they come down the second straight. Your leader is going to be the 24 machine. Houlihan in there for the 3. So it is Your leader, Paul Morris, in front of Shane Whitby in there for the 2. Matt Houlihan in there for the 3. Holding out that 4th position is Jamie Chambers as they work their way around. He's got a lot of heat coming at him. Chambers has got to hold on. It's going to be Morris, Whitby, Houlihan, Chambers.
First rank 11 to 12 cruiser boys, your 5, 7, 8. Darcy Winch leads them through. We go back your 2, 4, 8, and your 6, 7. So Memphis Blake and then Dylan Johns. We move back to Knox Birch, the ace race rider. That's your top 4 there. We've also got Leishman, Monroe, Cole and Thompson, but the top 4 have cleared out. They're going to go single file. For Darcy Winch, he's going to take it from a fast finishing Memphis Blake, or Memphis might have just taken it over Johns for 3 and Birch for 4.
Here we go now. Finley Power leading the charge on your 11 to 12 cruisers. We've got Handcroft, Stokes, Cullen, Butterfield, Baldock in the mix as well. That's Butterfield back in there for the 3 spot. On the 4 at the moment it's going to be Harrison Cullen. He's got all the heat coming from him, from Stokes there as they work their way through. It's still Power leading the charge. In there for the 2 spot will be Handcroft holding out the 2. Here comes the charge for home. It's going to be in there, Cullen over Butterfield. Okay, we're going to be moving on to the 13 to 14 cruiser boys, thanks to Hawkesbury Hornets BMX Club. And then we'll be moving on to our 15 to 16 cruiser boys. These are still our semi-finals. We'll be then heading into mini-wheelers and sprockets. So we will need mini-wheelers and sprockets to head to staging. We only have 5 more gates before you start. Mini-wheelers and sprockets, head to staging.
All right, we have done our raffle draws from our merchandise team, so we're going to rip through a quick lot of raffle prizes. So the small retro Mac pack goes to Roger, an orange F44. The Tupperware drink bottle and 3D printed chainring goes to the Mers family, black F25. The Forever Love perfume pack goes to Tom Clark, it's black F96. The fishing water park game goes to the Turra family, orange F17. The Backbone jersey and gloves goes to Batman's Black Eve.
All right, this is our second rank of 15 to 16 cruiser boys. Thanks to Southwest Sydney Academy of Sports. We got Schroeder, Donald, Wallace, Smith, Anning, Lister, Scarf, and Stokel in this one. We had a bit of a mix-up on the out of the gate, so it's going to be Schroeder. He capitalises on that. He's going to take the lead in this one. Donald, he's going to move up into your 2 spot, the 17 and the 96. That's going to be Levi Anning and Maverick Lister. They get 3 and a 4, but they're getting some heat from Lockie Wallace there on the 4 end. He's going to try and barge his way through into this last corner. He takes up the inside, pushes his way through. Oh, that ding-dong battle all the way down the last straight. He's made the pass, so Schroeder will take the win over Donald. And then it's Anning for your 3, and Wallace takes your 4.
Next rack of 15 to 16s out and about. Harvey Brooks, Cullen Barnard, Nicholas Minogue, Jack Bergman, Eli Smith, Hunter Simmons, Cooper Boland and Eli Morrison. Harvey Brooks has taken a great leading out of that first turn there. He's leading the charge down the second straight, picking up the second berm already as we head through. We've got the 5, the 375 in there for your 2 and 3. So that is Nick Minogue and Callum Barnard there in for your 2 and 3. It looks like on the 4th position there we might have Bergman as we head through. So it's going to be Hunter Simmons there.
All right, first strike of 13, boys. Thanks to AusCycling BMX. We've got Tanner, Lorking, Wilmot, Malahoff, Joyce, Klopfer, Rush, and Brooks. Leading them into that first corner. It looks like it's going to be Brody Wilmot coming in and around. Tucked in right behind him is that bright orange bike. We'll pick up numbers as we're coming through. It looks like Tanner got spat out the back, so we're coming through. It's going to be your 3, 2, 1. So that is Brody Wilmot in your 1 spot. Then your 100 is Noah Joyce in your 2. We're going to pick up number 3 was Dean Malahoff. And then in your 4, it's going to be Klopfer there as we're coming through, but he's copping some heat from your 152 of Ryder Brooks, but all the way to the line is going to be Wilmot, Joyce, and then Malahoff, and just Klopfer takes you 4.
Next track of 13 and 14 out and about. Dorman, Benny, Millington, Erich, O'Connor, White, Blake and Mers charging down this second straight now. That's your 18 machine, new 19, your 17 out in front there. So that will be Jensen Blake leading the charge with Carter Dorman tucked in there for the 2 spot. We've got Jara Benning and Paddy Millington. They are holding on tight. Kobe Erich in the mix as well. All the way down that final straight now. Jensen Blake holding on to the win. Dorman for the 2 and making it through will be Kobe Erich. Okay, we'll just finish off these raffle prizes before we head on to finals. We've got mini wheelers coming out.
All right, we did read out a couple before, but we've got the guest body pack. This one goes to Jake. It is a purple F74 ticket. We've got a skimboard and towel set. Also going to Jake for a purple F69 ticket. You do have to be in it to win it. You've got the inflatable Lilo chair, goes to Greg. The black E23 ticket. The wine mug and chocolates pack. It sounds beautiful on a day like today. Goes to Jen Feist. That one is a black F95 ticket. We've got the Catalyst pack. That goes to Luke Scott. It is a black F21 ticket. The BMX Mum drink bottle and 3D print keychain goes to Mitchell with an orange F27 ticket. The Sunny Days money box goes to Robert for a purple F58 ticket. The Reebok pack goes to Hayes, and it is a red E65 ticket. The Fox hat goes to Mitchell C, an orange F37 ticket. Another Fox hat goes to Logan Dobson, and that is a black F85 ticket. The Burgess Bros pack goes to Luca Prandy, that is a red E61 ticket. Another Burgess pack goes to Emily, a red E47 ticket. The Darko pack goes to Ellie Bryers, an orange F10 ticket. Another Darko pack goes to Jackie, F91 black ticket. AJ Macarthur takes home another Darko pack. It is black F50 ticket. Kim Lane with a black F75 ticket picks up another Darko pack. And Paddy Kempton takes home a Darko pack with a purple F90 ticket. Riley Scott gets a Crown Hotel $50 voucher. So thank you to some of the awesome sponsors. We have a $100 Bunnings voucher going to Carly with an orange F63 ticket. A Camden Valley Inn voucher for a good fee tonight goes to Jack Fanning with a purple F100 ticket. The Woolworths $50 wish card goes to Jack Hodgson with a black F87 ticket. The Milwaukee Torch and Drill Driver set, this sounds like the good stuff, goes to the Tara family, orange F21. Ace Race Australia $125 voucher, sounds awesome, goes to Freddie Dixon, the purple F81 ticket.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
As we get our little minis out and about and racing around the track, the next gen of riders. I can see we've got our two Clark girls having a great little battle here. We got Theodore Thorne, we've got Banks Phillips, Elkie Lucas, Jasmine Clark, Olive Wright, Phoenix Chu, Caitlin Clark, and Hallie Freeman out and about. There's the two little Clarks, one of them's going off-road here, taking the grass route out there in front. They're absolutely flying. I think that's going to be one of the 22 plates, maybe of Banks Phillips or Olive Wright. As they get in and around the track, I think Phoenix Chu's out there as well. These tiny little legs getting up and over the jumps here at Macarthur BMX. As our little mini wheelers kick off our final rounds. This one's brought to you by On The Run Cafe, one of our awesome sponsors. As we get back into some of the prizes, we've got some meat trays. This one's brought to you by Pride Meats. Tom Webster takes home the red E37 ticket. Another meat tray goes to Robert, black F38. I think Robert's cleaned up here. We've got a 20-inch, 36-hole, 1.5 Pro Carbon rims brought to you by City Centre Cycles. So a huge thank you to City Centre Cycles. This one goes to Lenny, number 161. Sounds like a race number. Purple F53 ticket. So congrats to that family. We've got Mama K's for Carshes goes to Holly Matthews with an F53 ticket black. We've got Mama K's for Carshes again. Goes to Peter Moore. That one's an orange E66 ticket. And a fast pack goes to E. Beale, orange E100. Again, you've got to be in it to win it. You've got to be in it tomorrow to win anything. So thank you again to all of the awesome donations and sponsors. You can head down to the merchandise window and collect your prizes.
Should I swap these SD cards?
One of their final little mini gets across the line. One of the Clark girls getting it done.
There's one. I mean, there's two, but it's...
Oh, there's two? Yeah, switch it to the second.
Yeah.
It's not that important, though.
Oh, okay. Just in case.
Yeah, basically. I wouldn't really worry about it.
It's just cool. Oh, man.
Because there's no power lights or anything.
All right, and another little announcement. We had a $2 100 club going again. You've got to be in it to win it, and it went to a well-deserving family. They've been slaving away all day on the cake stall. It goes to the Biffin family. So huge thank you. Huge thank you to all of the volunteers out and about today. Go for it, Pete.
All right, yeah, here we go with our sprockets. These guys are going to finish off their day. Thanks to the Manning Valley BMX Club. This year under 5 sprockets, Freddie Milne, Ethan Zhao. We got Cohen Morley, Ronnie Kingy, Bruce Scarborough, Levi Nicholson and Tom Nixon. This young fella getting a good start there. He's got the 28 in the back of the jersey. That is Freddie Milne. Little Tacker doing a sensational job. Here comes the 13 and the 100 bike. They're going 1-2 at the moment. The 3 is going to be the 18 machine. But Scarborough doing it nicely. Nixon. Here comes the 86 and the 42 bike. Who we got there? That's Cohen Morley. The 42 is Levi Nicholson. They're having a great battle there as well. Here comes Freddie. He's into the second straight. The littlest Tacker out there doing a sensational job. Big track for these little legs. And make sure you guys give them as much encouragement as they need to get around the track. Here comes the 28 machine. He's a local rider here out of Macarthur. Probably put in plenty of laps. He's going to sleep well tonight, let me tell you. Here he comes now. He hasn't got out of the saddle, doing it the hard way, but he's doing it nonetheless. Here we go. He's just a little bit of assistance by the feet. Got the old balance bike skills there. He remembers them before he stepped up onto the 18-inch machine. Here we go now. He winds up. He's going to finish off. Solid effort by the young fella. Only little legs on him.
All right, gate drops on our under 6 sprockets out and about. We've got Ryder Davey, we've got Lennox Stewart, Lex Dixon, Theo Williams, Laurie King, Costa Bugden, and we've got Maverick Cooper out and about on the track. And it's going to be a good little flyer out of the middle there. We'll pick up these plates as they come back towards us. He's absolutely flying here at Macarthur BMX. They're having fun out there as well. These little sprocket legs flying around. It's going to be the 5-6-9 machine. I know the 6-9-4. Then we go back to the 6-3-8. So that's going to be Maverick Cooper in the lead. Then we go back to Lennox Stewart in there for the 2. We've got the puffer jackets on already as the temperature drops down. They're getting in towards this final corner though. Maverick Cooper out of Knox BMX just in front of the Frankston Shark. Oh, Lennox Stewart in there for the 2. A little battle here between 2 and 3, but they got the pedals absolutely flying around trying to pick up a spot, lunging for the line.
Right, here we go now, the 6 sprocket boys. I think it was a 44 bike. Had a great start, out a great hill, but he grabbed a handful of brake just before the first jump. But now he's trying to reel back in the position he lost there, but it's going to be Hudson Bell, your race leader. Max Halliday's in that 2 spot there. I can see the 20 on the back of the jersey. It's going to be Archer Thorne. He's in the 3. Ziggy Milne's in there. Hudson Hoy. Pearson McGilvray also. They're around the final turn though. These guys running away with this one. Hudson Bell, the 222. Maxie Halliday. He's going to grab that 2 spot. Archer Thorne, 3.
Good start there out of gate 3. I think it was for Alexander Pechnov in that number 1 spot. He's got the tugger on rider of Tyler Hope all over his back wheel. I think I can see Kai Frankie sitting in about 4th back there. But as they come back at us, we've got the 368 machine. Also managed to find his way through. That's going to be 369 of Benton Harrison. He's put himself up there in there for the 2 at the moment. We go back to the 3 there of Tyler Hope. But Alexander Pechnov out of Castle Hill. He's absolutely flying. Getting around this final corner, starting to point it down for home. He's getting this track dialed in just in time as well, as they're about to step up to 8-year-olds next year. But that one's going to go to Alexander Pechnov for the win.
Rightio, here we go. 7 sprocket boys still, once again, thanks to Manning Valley BMX Club. Dylan Smith's the one they're all trying to catch at the moment. He's on the 1-500 bike, the 244, the 24. They're going to be your 2-3 at the moment. So that's Hunter, the 24 bike. That's going to be Archie Wang. He's in that 3 spot there. We've got Hugh and Birch in there. Luca Tabone, Hugo Poole, Lucas Lamb, Ryan Mumford. But they turn and burn. They're in at home straight now. Dylan Smith Out of Lake Macquarie Club, solid ride by the young fellow. Great job. Sullivan Hunter, Archie Wang, they go through. Oh, we just lost one there. I might have put the curse on, I think, Archie. There's the fallen rider's going to finish off now.
Yeah, all right, we've got 3 of the girls made it up over that first jump, I think. No, we lost little Maddie Hughes. She didn't grab a handful of brakes when she was meant to. We've got Sage Freeman out of Macarthur, leading them out at the moment. Good job, Sage, getting around the big track here at Macarthur. We've got the 21 machine of Adeline Hazel Cruiser sitting in there for the 2. The 12 machine not too far behind of, I think that might be little Miss Harrison, has got a different plate on, so she's got the 12 on her bike as they get in towards them. There's cool Saints little Madison Hughes is back up, getting cut off. She's going to walk this one off as we get our riders back around through that final corner. Still Sage Freeman holding it out over Lily Henderson Adeline Hazel Croser and Isabel Harrison as they're getting around the track here. But it's going to be Sage Freeman taking the win.
Alrighty, here we go. Last of the sprockets now out and about. 7 sprocket girls. Thanks to Manning Valley BMX Club. Lily Youngbury. We got Havana Freeman, Hallie Corbell, Grace Hennessy, Ella Lewis. We got Blair Fairhall, Sophie Hallett, and Valley Taylor. Let's pick up the lead rider now. The 570 bike. It's going to be Grace Hennessy. The 161, the 21, that's going to be a 2-3, that's Corbell. Youngberry's the 3, the 100, and the 49 coming through also. That's going to be Taylor, the 49 bike, of course. That is Freeman. Here comes the 666 machine, followed by the 20. So that's going to be Fairhall in that 6 spot, the 20 of Lewis in the 7. Rounding out the pack, Sophie Hallett, or maybe she's given up the ghost, but it's all been run and won now. Hennessy gets it done. Corbell. Youngberry, the 3.
All right, as we get some sheets organised up here, we do have our finals ready to run. We've got our 8-year-old boys on the gates. In order of qualifications, Freddie Stansfield, Roger Zhao, Noah Merritt, Ace Cohen, Boston Searle, Jasper Brain, Charlie Byrne, and Clement Mondaka. Good luck, riders. Gate drops, and it's Roger Zhao out of gate 1. He's got the better of it down this first straight here as they go down up over these big giant jumps there. I reckon that might be man Stansfield in there for the 2 as they go around this first corner. We'll pick up the plates as they come back at us. We've got Noah Merritt and Ace Cohen probably in the mix here as well as it's Zhao out there in front at the moment. It is the 7A machine sitting in there for the 2. That's Boston Searle actually sitting in there for the 2. Not too far is the Stanfield in there for that 3 as we lose 2 riders. Good work trying to get around that one, guys. As out there in front, though, I think we did lose our Kiwi rider in the mix there. But out there in front, Roger's out. He's going to take this one through the white stripe. Boston Searle picks up the 2. I can see Brain gets across the line for the 4. A hand for our little fallen rider, Freddie Stansfield, back up on his bike, getting the lap finished off. Little Ace Cohen getting done.
Rightio, as our fallen riders finish off, that's a great round of applause from our great crowd here at Macarthur. Rightio, let's move on to our 9 boys final. Thanks to the Hawkesbury Hornets BMX Club in order of qualification. Nash Lucas, Lewis Anderson, Nick Viljoen, Jude Matheson, Dimitri Doran, Jacob Gassman, Remy Poole, Spencer McDermott. Good luck, riders. Oh, one rider just might have slipped the pedal there. It might have been Anderson who's going to get the best of the starts. Let's watch him. One rider from the outside lane gets off to a cracker. Here we go into turn number 1. Oh, rider out front looks over his shoulder. He's got daylight between him and the rest of the pack. He's flying up through straight number 2, doing it nicely. Our lead rider there going to have the 2N on the plate. Oh, a couple of riders bumping bars there. That's the 1V, but the 2N bike leading the charge, or it might be the 2Q Adoran, or 2A Nash Lucas, sorry. Then we'll go back to the 2 bike there. I'm pretty sure that was going to be the 1V of Matheson, but they're into the home straight. Look at the rider out front. He's opened plenty of real estate up on the rest of the field. He's smoked them down the line. Nash Lucas, the Lake Macquarie rider.
Now 10 boys final on the gate. Daniel Chen, Archer Montgomery, Patrick Kempton, Elijah Moy, Jarvis Clark, Ezekiel Mokwena, Addison Gleig, and Mav Leeworthy. Good luck, riders. It's a pretty even start from the pack, but I think Gate 1 got it good up to the inside. A couple of manuals there over the first jump. The brand new one, they're going to head up into this first corner. It's a 2 wide from the top 2 riders on the inside, though. Gets it good out of the corner. There's 3 wide up there in the back, battling for the 2. They're all sorting it down this second straight now and leading us into this second corner. Looks like it's going to be the 115 of Daniel Chen leading us out from Gate 1. The number 10 in there for the 2 and the 18 in there in the 3. Patrick Kempton doing good out there as well. But it's all Daniel Chen around that final corner. He's got some good ground up on from that P2 spot. He's going to take us across the line for the 10 boys final.
All right, 11 boys final brought to you by South Lake BMX Club. In order of qualifications, Daniel Viljoen, Caden McDonald, Bo Day, Hendrix Karakura, Will Goff, Landon Mason, Caden Butterfield, and Paul Hooper. Good luck, riders. Snap goes the gate. Let's see who's got the better of a cracking start there from Bowie Day, the local lad from Macarthur. Can he hold it through to the first corner here as he gets it? Does manage to get the whole shot through. So that's Bowie Day in the lead at the moment as they come back at us. I reckon that might be Viljoen in there for the 2. We'll pick up the plates not too far behind. It is the 12 machine followed by Karakura. We've got the 81 machine, not the 91 machine of Will Goff sitting in that 4th spot at the moment. But it's going to be Day over Viljoen at the moment in towards this final corner. Karakura, he's in there for the 3. Oh, he's got pushed up high. We lost Viljoen through that final corner. Bowie Day, he's cleared out, managed to get the win here. Hendricks picks up the 2. Goff picks up the 3. And for our little fallen rider there of Daniel Viljoen.
Rightio, back up on the 5 metre hill. We got our 12 boys final up on the gate thanks to Maitland BMX Club. In order of qualification, Ethan Fenton, Dylan Johns, Finley Power, Oliver Bergman, Harry Leo, Artie Karakura, Darcy Winch, and Tate Burden. Good luck, riders. Gates down. Somehow Power got out of lane number 1 with about 3rd pick there. But I'll tell you what, the rider from an outside gate gets off to a cracking start. That might be one of our Kiwi riders. We'll confirm the numbers as they come back towards us. Here we go now, up through the second straight. We'll try and grab some numbers for you. Flying through here now. We got the, it's going to be the 574 and your 3A, your 570 bike. Is the one out in front of 670. Sorry, that's going to be Johns. The 4A in that 2 spot there. The 2A in there as well. Fenton. Here we go now. In and out of the final turn, but it's still the New Zealand rider there. Dylan Johns, the 679 bike. Charging home strongly. Dylan Johns is going to get the job done. I think it'll Willoughby, Fenton taking the 2. Finley Power, 3.
13 boys on the gate. Memphis McLeod, Noah Joyce, Carter Dorman, Jared Benning, Jensen Blake, Patrick Cloffer, Ryder Brooks, and Jack Hodgson. Good luck, riders. Gate goes down and Werraway. That gate one out there. Got a good start. Memphis McLeod, he's charging down that first straight now. Jared Benning in that green twisted jersey, looking good up there in the 2 spot with that white helmet on. There's a bit of bar-to-bar action happening up there in the first corner, going high, but it's all Memphis McLeod leading us down into the second corner, the 21 on the plate. And then we got the 2A of Jared Benning, and it looks like Noah Joyce up there in 3 with the 100 on the plate. There's a bit of more action back here in the middle of the pack as well. But yeah, it's all Memphis McLeod carving that corner. He's going to take us over the tabletop, down the final straight. He's going to take it from Jared Benning and Noah Joyce.
Lake Macquarie BMX brings us our 14 boys final across the gate in order of qualifications. Logan Willoughby, Luke Petroni, Kobe Butterfields, Rico Ryan, Cooper Murphy, Albie Flanagan, Nate Chammings, and Braxton Callahan. Good luck, gentlemen. Gate drops, and it's a good even start there between Petroni and Willoughby as they head down in towards this first corner. Who's got the better of them? It looks like Rico Ryan's going to try and hunt them down through this first corner, but as Petroni gets the whole shot through that first corner, coming back at us, Ryan in there for the 2, Willoughby sits in there for the 3, we go back to Butterfield, sits in there for the 4, I think that might be Albie Flanagan sits there for the 5 at the moment, just in front of the other Kiwi rider of Cooper Murphy. As they head through that final corner though, it's still going to be Petroni out there in front. He's holding this one down through the white stripe. Petroni takes the win in front of Ryan and Willoughby.
Rightio, 15 boys final up on the gate. Thanks to Appen Bakery in order of qualification. We got Balin Finch, Kai Field, Miles Davies, Callum Barnard, Cade McNamara, Lucas Zeta, Jack Salterton, Darcy Galmays. Good luck, riders. Rightio, good start out of the middle. McNamara, just get a little bit squeezed. Here we go, off and flying now. The rider in the Australian jersey, McNamara on the outside, in and out of turn number 1 we go. It might be Finch, is it? Finch might lead us down through this second straight now. Where's Field? He should be there or thereabouts, but it's all Balin Finch at the moment. McNamara in the 2 spot, the 34 bike, looking to do a little bit of shopping there. That is Kai Field. Kai Field back in that 3 as they head down the in and out of the final turn now. Balin Finch is opening up plenty of real estate to Central Highlands rider. He's got this one all wrapped up. It's going to be Cade McNamara in the 2. Field fast finishing 3.
Our 16 boys on the gate. Jaden Salisbury, Leonardo Prandy, Riley Cooper, Nate Sterling, Cody Steele, Luke Morris, Nicholas Minogue, and Guy Hocking. Good luck, riders. Pretty even start, but it's good there from Leonardo Prandy out of gate 2, and Jaden Salisbury up on the inside. It looks like they're going to go bar into turn 1, but Leonardo Prandy gets it up on the inside. Oh, Jaden not giving it up. And it looks like Guy Hocking in the P3 spot. They're going to lead us down this third straight now. Leonardo Prandy still leading us out, but Jaden Salisbury's not giving this up. Nate Sterling with the triple 1 on the plate. Looks like he's going to get up into that 3 spot. He's going well down that third straight now, but Jaden Salisbury takes that lead into the final corner, and Leonardo Prandy's got Nate Sterling on the rear wheel as well, and Guy Hocking and Luke Morris back there as well. But it's all Jaden Salisbury takes it across the line from Prandy, Sterling and Hocking.
Chase Bicycles brings our 17 to 24 men final. It's been fierce battle all day. We've got Josh McDermott, Luke Granatelli, Nate Morosky, Kai Sinclair, Jack Keown. We've got Ryder Schroeder, Zachary Vlambladel, and Lachlan Hines. Good luck, gentlemen. Gate drops there off and away. Good start there for Granatelli. Out of gate 2. Can he hold him out through to this first corner here as they head down in towards the first corner? No, he gets the nose chopped off there. I think that might have been Nate Morosky just as they come in towards this second straight here. Back at us, we've got Morosky with the lead, the 2:01. We go back to Granatelli in there for the 2 at the moment. We've got the Josh McDermott trying to find a way through here as well. McDermott does manage to find a way through in that final corner, but out there in front, Morosky, he's going to take this one all the way through the white stripe. Front of a fast finish there from McDermott and Granatelli.
Alrighty, thanks to Darko. We got our 25-29 men final up on the gate. Order of qualification, this matter, number 4, so it goes down on points. Daniel Leahy, Lachlan Stewart, Nathan Glab, Connor Hamilton, Shama Warhope, Christopher Drayton, Brandon Tahiko, Liam Weston. Rightio, gate goes down. Tahiko's probably only going to put some pedals in up to this first jump, and as he has throughout the day, he's pretty much finished off with a pump lap there. So Tahiko, he puts in the cranks on exit of turn number 1, so he's going to lead us up through the second straight now. Who's going to go with him though? Going to be the 68 bike and the 5.6 at Glab, the 68 machine. Who's that going to be? That's going to be Liam Weston. Glab's holding down third wheel at the moment. That's Nathan Glab. Yeah, as we go to the final turn now, though, it's all up. Brandon Tahiko shuts it on down now, cruises home. He is ready to rock for World Championships later this year. Tahiko gets it done, the 2 Western, and the 3 is going to be Glab.
On the run, Cafe brings us our 30 to 34 men on the gate. Jeremy Adams, Amadi Garingo, Cody Keach, Joshua Nash, Bailey Stewart, Ashley Phillips, Matthew Spry, and Keith Wright. Good luck, riders.
Yeah.
It was a good start out there from gate 8, but I think gate 1's got the pedals and the power down the first straight. Oh, moves across a bit, but it's all gate 8. Going to move out as well, all around the outside. They're going to bring us down this second straight now. It's a pretty good move around the outside. We're going to get some numbers into this second corner. It's the 787 rider. That's going to be Amani Oringo. He gets a great hole shot out there, and he's going to lead us down in this final corner and down this final straight. I think it's going to be Amani Oringo. Oh, big accident down there in the final corner. Amani Oringo takes it out for the 30 to 34 men. Put your hands together for our full-on rider.
Rap Smart Signs brings us our 35-39 men. Moto number 4 across the gates. Stephen Thorne, Bo Ralston, Bradley Gorry, Anthony Quince, Marius Kozlowskis, Steve Reed, Zachary Webb, and Tom Castleman. Snap goes to gate, and it's out of gate 7 there for Zach Webb. He's absolutely flying here. Looked like Marius Kozlowskis might have been managing to go with him for a little tiny bit. I think he's put himself in there for the 3 at the moment. So up there in that number 1 spot, though, is still Zach Webb. We'll pick up that second plate runner. It's going to be the 199 machine in there for the 2. That's Stephen Reed sits in there for the 3. We've got Kozlowskis not too far off the pace as they get in towards this final corner, though. It's still going to be Zach Webb out there. He's taken this one all the way through the white stripe out of Terrigal BMX Club. He does a little bit of style over that last jump. Zach Webb over Reed and Kozlowskis.
Rightio, you scroll, mate. Brings you 40-44 men final. Sean Brunton, Michael Holmes, Nicholas Brain, Michael Gronbeck, Aaron Moore, John O. Baldock, Gareth Harris, Mitchell O'Connor. Rightio, gate goes down. Good start out of our lane number 1 there. That might be Sean Brunton, I think it is. He's going to lead us down this first turn now. Here we go, around turn number 1. Should be Brunton with the race lead. Should be Holmes there or thereabout. Michael Brain has been, Nicholas Brain, have been up the pointy end all day as well. But is this 61 by there at Brunton, the 43, the 15. They going 2-3 at the moment. It's going to be Brain in the 2 spot there. The 15 going to be more in the 3. They're down through the 3rd straight there. I can't see anything changing from here. Not unless there's a sniper in the crowd as they head down the home straight. Sean Brunton, he's got it all wrapped up. Takes a pretty handy win there over Nicholas Brain for the 2. Aaron Moore, 3.
Go Black brings us out 45-49. Then Shane Whitby, Jamie Chambers, Dominic Ostradisco, Mark Hughes, Joshua Jasinski, Dan March, Mark Smithson, and Jake Ellis. Good luck, my riders. Shane Whitby got the jump on them all. He's going to lead us down here. Chambers gets a good start as well. Huge up there in the pack as well, but it's all Whitby in that black Karma jersey and that yellow Speedco. And he's going to bring us out into this second straight and down the second, down the second straight. There you go. So it's the 17 on the plate, followed by the 383 of Jamie Chambers in there as well. It looks like Mark Fuge up in there in the 4. Dominic Ostradisco doing well as well. He's up there in the 5. But it's all Shane Whitby. He's rolling out of that final corner. He's going to take us down to the finish line and take it for the 45-49 men.
All right, Coffs Coast BMX brings out 50-54 men. Moto number 4 across the gate. Dan Galloway, William Phillips, Damien Young, Robert Hogg, Daniel Bibby, Tom Gilfetter, David Bennett, and Matt Yates. Good luck, gentlemen. Snap goes the gate. Gilfetter got a good snap out of the gate, but it's actually going to be Damo Young with the lead at the moment. The S-squared colours coming down that first straight into the first corner. Going to go with him though. I think that might be Dan Galloway tucked in there for the 2. Not too far behind that. We'll pick up the plates there. That is why Gilfetter gets all squirrely down this second straight, but it's Damo Young in the lead. Then we've got the 18 machine and the 69 machine. So the 69 machine is Matty Yates in there for that 3 spot at the moment. But Dan Galloway sits in that number 2 spot. Gilfetter's managed to regather it and put it back down on the track. Out there in front, though, it looks like it might be Galloway managed to pick up Young on the line.
Alrighty, up in the gate, you got your 55-59 men, thanks to Macarthur Mayhem that's here at Macarthur on the 1st, 2nd of August. Their final up there in order of qualification, you got Steve Hewitt, Mike Pardon, Shane Jenkins, Brian Dunn, Andrew McClymont, Anino Vaccarella, Paul Knox, and Peter Stagg. Good luck, fellas. Good start there. The Chris Brothers Racing rider there out of the Pine Rivers Club, Steve Hewitt. Off to a cracker. He's already put 4 lengths on him as they head into turn number 1. Who's going to go with him now? It's all Hewitt at the moment. Pardon should be tucked in that 2 spot there. Let's confirm it as they come back towards us. But look at Hewitt now flying through this second straightaway here at the Macarthur Club. In the 2, you got your 348 bike. That is Pardon back in that 3 spot. It might have been the 450 at Jenkins, but down through the 3rd straight we go. Doing it nicely. Steve Hewitt out front. The Sunbury rider there, Pardon's in that 2 spot as they go in and out of the final turn. It is all the Pine Rivers rider there. Steve Hewitt for Chris Brothers Racing gets the job done. Pardon will take the 2. That might be Jenkins that crosses the stripe for 3.
Manning Valley BMX Club brings us out 8 girls. Marjorie Zhao, Hannah Leishman, Poppy Ewing, Zara Bergman, Keela Bates, Sophie Kavax, Aaron McGilvray, and Jordan Butley. Good luck, ladies. It's a pretty even start, but there was a pretty good jump there from the pink and purple jersey. It looks like it's going to be the 183 rider, or the 155 of Marjorie Zhao maybe in that blue helmet. But we're going to pick up some numbers down this second straight. There was a bit of a move on the inside down this second straight, but it's pretty side by side down that second straight. But it's all going to be the 3A. Up into the second corner, it's going to be Hannah Leishman leads us out. And down that third straight they all go. We've got mostly single file, but down in this final corner, it's all going to be Hannah Leishman taking it down into the white stripe and takes it out to the 8 girls.
9 girls are brought to us by Ledley Group Proprietary Limited. In order of qualifications, Claire Williams, Luca Upshaw, Nico Payet, Olivia Pieper, Emerson Mullen, Holly Hutchins, Willow Whitby, and Neve Ford. Good luck, riders. Gate drops, and it's out of gate 2 there for Claire Williams. She's got the nose in front here as they go down this first straight. We'll pick up those next runners there. I reckon that might be Upshaw and Payet going with her as they go down into this first corner. But it is going to be the 1A of Claire Williams with the whole shot through that first corner. We'll pick up the plates as they come back at us. We've got Claire Williams from Macarthur BMX Club in that lead spot. We're going to go back to the 87 and the 5A machine. So it is Upshaw in that 2 spot. Payet in their 3 spot at the moment as they get in and around the track. Olivia Pieper sits in there for the 4 at the moment as we've got Mullen, Hutchins, Whitby and Ford rounding them out. But down towards the finish line, Claire Williams, the Macarthur rider, absolutely demolishing it, getting it done in front of Luca Upshaw and Nico Payet.
Rightio, Clarence Valley BMX Club. They've brought you 10 girls all day, and here they are again with Moto number 4, Genevieve James, Audrey Joyce, Chloe Ebsery, we got Kiara Ogabok, Layla Kelly, Melinda Collis, Harper Matthews, Olive Birch. Oh, rightio, great start out of lane number 8, but can she stay with it as she gets back on the cranks now? Oh, great start there. Olive Birch in the Ace Race colours gets the best of the start. She's out of the Terrigal Club up on the Central Coast here in New South Wales. Rightio, they turn, they burn, they head back up through straight number 2 now. Olive Birch starts to open up a bit more real estate on the rest of the field. We're going to have the 7A play rider moving in that 2. It's going to be Harper Matthews. We got the 8A and the 187 in 3-4 at the moment as they go down. Might have been the 6A, Kelly, sorry. We go down through this third straight now. Kelly in that 3 spot, still Birch and Matthews. There you 1-2. They're the ones to beat. Birch too strong though. Birch going to get the end of that white stripe first. Birch gets it done. Matthews will take the 2.
Hold shot, transponder holder, brings us to our 11 girls. Sylvie Dewey, Georgia Poe Edwards, Marley Dixon, Lonnie McDougall, Poppy Hinchliffe, Mia Holder, Paige Pieper, and Ida Ferguson. Good luck, riders. It was a good start out there, and from gate 1 in the crisp colours as well, out of gate 3. And they're all pretty even down that first straight and over the triple, but it's all the crisp rider and gate 1 out there. That was going to be Sylvie Dewey, the 3A on the plate. She's leading us down this second straight, sorry. So it's all going to be Sylvie Dewey with the 1A in there for the 2, the 1Q of Marley Dixon in there for the 2, and Lottie McDougall up there in the 4, the 7A on that plate, and Poppy Hinchcliffe up there as well. But it's all going to be around that final corner. Sylvie Dewey leading us over that white stripe from the 1Q of Marley Dixon.
South Lake BMX brings us our 12 goals final in order of qualifications. Isla Spry, Indy Erich, Sierra Gibson, Sienna Downey, Sophia Myers, Alani Swartz, Scarlett Wilson, and Shayla Davey. Good luck, riders. Snap goes the gate. Good start there out of gate 2 for Indy Erich. We'll see how they come through that first corner. I think she managed to get across there in time as well. It looks like Sierra Gibson is in there for the 2 at the moment. So it's Erich over Gibson as they come back at us. We'll pick up where Isla Spry has managed to find her way back into the pack there in that 3 spot. As they come at us, it's going to be Erich over Cooper. We've got the 108 machine not too far behind. That's going to be Sophie Myers sitting in that fourth spot at the moment. Although she's had a rider come up on the inside of her. That might have been Sienna Downey as they come around that final corner though. Indy Eric, she's holding this one through the white stripe. She's managing to hold them out all the way as there's a throw for the line here. Gibson takes the 2 over Spry for the 3.
Rightio, thanks to Fast. We've got our 13 girls. The final up on the gate, Miller Wrench, Charlie McCulley, Penny Simmons, Maggie McDougall, Chloe Pieper, Gia Rapinchak, got Shiloh Finch and Amelia Dobson. Good luck, ladies. Gates down, McCulley gets off to a cracker. McCulley and Wrench are having a drag race down the first straight. Oh, Wrench might be getting the best of it though as we go into turn number 1. Here we go, we swing around turn number 1. McCulley goes a little bit lower just to get a bit more ground. Here we go, McDougall throws herself in the mix now too. We're down through this second straight now. Still your race leader, there's Miller Wrench. McDougall moves in that 2 spot. McCulley goes back to the 3 and then we've got the rider in the Ace Race colours in that 4 spot at the moment. It's all Miller Wrench, so McDougall's all over it like a cheap suit. They're in and out of the final turn. Let's watch it with this interest as we head down this home straight. Still Wrench in front. McDougall throws everything at her. Wrench gets it done. McDougall takes it 2 and the factory 47's it. Rider Charlie McCulley 3.
Different odds brings us our 14 girls. Dusty Schroeder, Brianna Lenz, India McMullen, Indiana Mitchell, Sierra Simpson, Sarah Keege, Annabella Warrington, and Lily Carroll. Good luck, riders. It was a good start out at gate 1. That's Dusty Schroeder, the 31 on the plate. Brianna Lenz also up there on that Inspire with the CTD colours on. Up into the first corner they go. It's all Dusty Schroeder. She's got a good pull out there from gate 1. She's going to lead us down this second straight into the second corner. Couple of manuals put in there. It's all Brianna Lenz up there in the 2. The 15 on the plate as well. That's Indiana Mitchell in there in the 3. And the Ace Race colours out there as well in the 4. So it's all Dusty Schroeder, the 31 on the plate. She's lead us out from go to woe. She's going to take us down the home straight and over the white stripe for the 14 girls. So it's all going to be Dusty Schroeder from Brianna Lenz and Indiana Mitchell.
Tempo BMX brings us our 15 girls final in order of qualifications. Sophie Penny, Luca Penny, Penny Allen, Mackenzie Butterfield, Lainey Grossman. We've got Indiana Aldeloro, Macy Fletcher, and Hunter Robertson. Good luck, riders. Gate drops and they're away and racing, and it's out of gate 1. One of our Kiwi riders, I think that might be Sophie Penny, with the lead down through this first straight here into that first corner. I can see Penny Allen's tucked in there for the 3 as they come back at us. I reckon Luca Penny might have slotted herself in there for the 2 at the moment, but that one's going to be the 191 machine, followed by the 151. Then we go back to Penny Allen and the 247 of Indiana Andalaro in that 4th spot at the moment as they get in towards this final corner. Sophie Penny leads out Luca Penny, though, as they go around that final corner. It's going to be Penny Allen sitting back there for the 3. So I reckon it's going to be Penny for a 1, 2, and a 3 with Andalaro for the 4.
Alrighty, up in the gate, Maddo number 4. It's going to go down on points for our 16 girls, thanks to Catalyst. We've got Eleanor Heyman, Zoe Weatherhead, Amelia Stitchbury, Molly Williamson, Tilly Guy, and Elsie Hogg. Alrighty, good even start across the board, but it's going to be Zoe Weatherhead, I think it might be, in the FD2 colours. She's got a little bit of company on the outside, though. Oh, coming around nicely. That might have been Stitchbury, I think, the 315 bike, but here we go. Weatherhead's back in front now. Oh, ding-dong battle going downtown here at the moment. Weatherhead slips in that 1 spot. Stitchbury's in the 2. Williamson is in the 3 as they turn and burn and head up through this 3rd straight now. Zoe Weatherhead in the FD2 colours doing it nicely as they lead them into the final turn now. Still Weatherhead, your race leader. Weatherhead's going to get the job done. She heads on down the line. Stitchbury's going to take the 2. Williamson for your 3.
Chase Bicycles Australia brings us our 17 to 24 women. Stella Begg, Lauren Winter, Mackenzie Copeland, Talia Robertson, Amber Robson, Portia Longbottom, Erica Goodwin, and Claire Kyle. Good luck, riders. It's a pretty even start, but it's all Stella Begg up on the inside from gate 1. And she's going to lead us down into that first corner. She's pulled away quite nicely out there. She's going to lead us into this turn 1 and out of it and into the second straight. And they're all going to be pumping, trying to get the optimal line down here. A couple of manuals up there, I see. But it's all Stella Begg from the 96 plate up in there as well. Lauren Winter. She's in there with Erica Goodwin on the back wheel and Mackenzie Copeland in there in the 4. So it's all single file down this third straight now and into the final corner. I think there might be a couple of moves there from Erica Goodwin in the P3 up to P2. They're going to lead us down this final straight, but Stella Begg takes it across the line from Lauren Winter and Erica Goodwin, Mackenzie Copeland.
All right, Macarthur Mayhem on the 1st and 2nd of August brings us our 35-39 women moto number 4. Across the gate, Sarah Tabone, Hayley Wolfenden, Kristen McBride, Monica Henry, Heather Mumford, Stacey Johns, and Jessica Dennis. Good luck, riders. Snap goes the gate, and it's Hayley Wolfenden out of gate 2 there. Looks like we might be missing Sarah Tabone as they go down that first straight in there for the 2. I think that might be Kristen McBride as they hook through that first corner and the rain starts to fall on us. It's going to be Wolfenden, though. In that number 1 spot out of Bathurst BMX Club. We've got Kristen McBride in there for the 2 as they come back at us. We'll pick up that 3rd place rider. It's going to be the 90 machine of Monica Henry. We've got the 69 machine not too far. No, that's McBride sits back there in that 4th spot at the moment. I must have got something mixed up here as they go in and out of this second corner. But out there in front, it's still going to be Wolfenden. She's going to hold this one all the way through the wide stripe and take the win here for the women's class, 35-39 women.
Catalyst brings us our 40-44 women. Kim Baldock, Catherine Cohen, Angela Potter, Renee Quijano, Katie Clayton, and Courtney Whitby. Good luck, riders. It was a good start out there from Whitby as well. It's as the rain comes down, our 40-44 women are charging down that first straight. And it's pretty single file up into the first corner there. And they're going to lead us down this second straight now. Courtney Whitby up in there. Angela Potter, and I think it's going to lead us out. And she's down this second straight. She's pulled a couple of bike lengths ahead. So it's going to be the 77 of Angela Potter from Courtney Whitby out there as well, and Renee Quijano up there in the 3. Catherine Cohen doing well out there as well, and Kim Baldock and Katie Clayton rounding us out. But it's all going to be Angela Potter taking it down this final straight as the rain comes down. And it's going to be Courtney Whitby from Renee Quijano as well, and Catherine Cohen. That's your 40-44 women.
Go Bikes brings us our cruisers 8-10 boys. Final across the gate in order qualification. Jack Tiller, Mac Hanley, Lewis Anderson, Elijah Moy, Arlo MacArthur, Aidan Russigan, Eli Ross, and Axel Hunter. Good luck, gentlemen. Snap goes the gate as the rain comes down just that little bit more, and there's a battle between that 1 and 2 gate. That's going to be Tiller and Hanley having a great battle down this first straight into the first corner. We'll see who's got the better of it at the moment. That looks like it might be Tiller over Hanley as they come back at us. We've got the 18 machine and the 7A machine on the plates as they come back at us. It is the 18 machine over the 7A. We go back there to the 999 machine of Lewis Anderson for that 3 position. Not too far off the pace though. I can see Arlo MacArthur and Elijah Moy, but it's still Tiller over Hanley as they get in and out of this final corner as they were as in order of qualifications. It's going to go Tiller over Hanley all the way through the white stripe with Anderson picking up the 3.
Our cruiser 11-12 boys on the gate. Memphis Blake, Darcy Winch, Finley Power, Dylan Johns, Jack Hancroft, Knox Birch, Harrison Cullen, and Caden Butterfield. Good luck, riders. It was a good start in there from the... good start up there from Memphis Blake and Finley Power up there in there as well. And they're going to go up into the first corner. Memphis Blake, I'm pretty sure, leading us out in those purple pants. Memphis up there in the 2, and it's going to be the 5, 7, 8 of Darcy Winch leading us out. So it's going to be Darcy from Memphis Blake and Finley Power up there in the 3. Caden Butterfield doing it well up there as well. But it's all going to be back up the front. Darcy Winch from Memphis Blake and Finley Power. That's your Cruiser 11 and 12 boys.
All right, we've got our 15 to 16 Cruiser boys final. Brought to you by Southwest Sydney Academy of Sports. In order of qualifications, Harvey Brooks, Eli Schroeder, Will Donalds, Nick Minogue, Maverick Lister, Callum Barnard, Lachlan Wallace, and Eli Smith. Good luck, riders. Snap goes the gate, and it's going to be Harvey Brooks out of gate 2. What's he got as they come into that first corner? Schroeder going with him, though, in that number 2 spot. It looks like Minogue's there and thereabouts. No, it's Donald's managed to poke his nose in there for that 3 at the moment as they come back to us. One of them's gone pro line instead as they're coming back at us. It is Minogue sits in there for that 4 at the moment. Down through that 3rd straight they go. It's Harvey Brooks, so he's absolutely cleared out here, taking it through that final corner. Schroeder in there for the 2. Will Donald not too far behind, though. He's going to try and find a position down this final straight. What can he do? They're throwing for the line there. Schroeder hangs on to the 2 in front of Donald for the 3.
Penrith BMX Club brings our Cruiser 17-24 men. Carlo Vaccarella, Sydney Howard, Oliver Beams, Byron Rush, Blake Meddy, Jackson Phillip, Jace Robinson, and Jacob Craig. Good luck, riders. It was a good start from Carlo Vaccarella up there in gate 1, the 25 on the back of the jersey. And Ollie Beams gets a good start in there as well. And they're all going to be pretty congested up in there in turn 1. We're going to get some numbers on these red plates down this second straight. There's a couple of manuals up there. Oh, a couple of tap manuals and jumps as well. But it's going to be the number 10 leading us out. That's Byron Rush. He's in there. Up for the 1. Down that 3rd straight he goes. Carlo Vaccarella doing well in there as well. And Blake Meddy and Jackson Philp. Jace Robinson in there as well, doing well. But it's all going to be Byron Rush taking us out for the Cruiser. 17-24 men.
Macarthur Mayhem, 1st and 2nd of August, brings out Cruisers 30 to 34 men. Moto number 4. Across the gate, Tom Clark, Bailey Stewart, Sam Scary, Ryan Henderson, and Bryce McKibben. Snap goes the gate, and it's out of gate 4 there. 3 there of Bailey Stewart. He's slotted his nose just in front here as they're going in towards this first corner. Who's got the better of it through the next of them? It looks like it might be Bryce McGibbon as they head into back towards us. I can see Tommy Clark trying to find a way through here as well. But it's going to be that Triple Eight machine of Sam Sakari's in there for that 2 spot at the moment as we go back to might be Ryan Henderson in that 3 spot as Tom Clark's trying to find a way through again as they come back down towards the final straight. Bailey Stewart, though, he's holding this one all the way through the white stripe in front of Sam Sakari, Ryan Henderson, and Tom Clark.
On the Run Cafe brings us our Cruiser 35 to 39 men. Jordan Morgan, Daniel Walker, Bo Ralston, Stephen Longhurst, Marius Kaslauskas, Cameron Jones, Stephen Reed, and Michael Morley. Good luck, riders. It was a good start out there from gate 3. That's Bo Ralston on that 175 bike, and he's pulled out a big gap into that first corner, and he's going to lead us down this second straight with those red wheels glowing in that wet weather. As the rain comes down harder and harder, the track gets wet. It's going to be tough out here. 69 on the plate, leading us into that first corner, into that second corner. Jordan Morgan He got a great start up there in the FD2 colours as well. Down that third straight up in the top 4 spot. And it's all going to be Jordan Morgan, the 69 on the plate, taking it across the line for the 35 to 39 men cruiser.
Dippin' Dots brings us our cruisers 40 to 44 men final in order of qualifications. Roger Hasty, Luke Pretlove, Luke Jewston, Scott Murphy, Joel McLeod, Michael Gronbeck, Jono Baldock, and Aaron Moore. Good luck, gentlemen. Gate drops and it's out of gate 2. They're absolutely flying. It's going to be the 12 machine of Luke Pretlove. He's managed to find a way through onto this first straight here, I think. Roger Hasty tucked up in the inside there. He's going to be put back there into the 2 spot as they come back at us quick and fast. We'll pick up the plate of the third place rider. That's going to be Luke Jewston in that 3 spot at the moment. In and out of this second corner they go. It's still Pretlove over Hasty as they go down towards the final corner here. What can Hasty do as they go in and out of the final corner? It's still Pretlove. He's going to hold on to this one through the white stripe. He does manage to go to Luke Pretlove, Roger Hasty, and Luke Jewston. All right, gate drops and they're away and racing, and it's going to be Morris, Whitby, Gibson, Okadesco, Houlihan, Chambers, March and Fuge as they're coming back at us. This is their final for the cruisers. 45-49 men, brought to you by Maitland BMX Club. We'll pick up the front runner there. I think that might be Paul Morris in that number 1. We got the 17 machine in there for the 2 of Shane Whitby. It looks like not too far behind is going to be Chambers sitting in that 3 spot. Houlihan not too far off the pace, followed closely by Daniel Gibson. In and out of this final corner they go. It looks like Dive Bomb Dom's got some shopping to do here on looks like one of the other riders, Mark Fuge. As they get down across the line, it goes to Morris for the win.
Our cruiser 54 men out there. Final Matt Yates, Phillips, Skillfetter, Smith, Bennett, Dale, Booby and Dogger. And it looks like it's going to be the orange jersey out in front. We're going to pick up the number. I'm pretty sure that's number 47 or 42. Bit of sketchiness up there from Thomas Gilfetter out in the lead in that orange flannel jersey. We got the 198 up in there as well. And that's going to be William Phillips up there in the 3. They're all single file down this third straight and into the final corner. But it's all going to be Thomas Gilfetter taking it across the line with that orange jersey on.
Next gate of cruiser 55-59 men final, brought to you by Appen Bakery. Stephen Hewitt, Jeff Williams, Trevor Stanford, Peter Moole. We've got Simon Belfield, Gary Christensen, Brian Dunn and Anthony Schmidt as they're coming back at us. I reckon that's going to be Steve Hewitt with the lead at the moment. He's got it looking fast on that crisp machine. We go back in there for Jeff Williams in the 2. We've got not too far behind that. It's going to be Jeffrey Moole in that 3 spot at the moment. The 15 machine of Simon Belfield sits in there for the 4 as they're getting a little bit sketchy down through the track here. But out there in front, it's going to be Stephen Hewitt taking this one all the way through the white stripe. Jeff Williams picks up the 2. Moole picks up the 3.
Hawkesbury Hornets BMX Club brings us that cruiser 13 to 14 boys. We've got Blake, Dorman, Wilmot, Joyce, Benning, Malahoff, Erich and Coffer. And looks like Jared Benning with that green jersey on and that white helmet. He's going to be leading us down here. It's pretty distinctive to know who Jared Benning is. The 238 on the plate. Up there in the 1 we got, looks like Brody Wilmot up there in the 2. Around the outside, here goes, and Noah Joyce on that orange groupie. He goes down there up to the 3 up the inside, but it's all still Jared Benning. Oh, a bit of moves up there, trying up Noah Joyce on Brody Wilmot. He's going to put in everything, but Jared Benning takes it across the line from Wilmot.
All right, we've got our cruiser girls out and about on the track. Their final, brought to you by Your Scroll, mate. Sierra Gibson, Olive Birch, Scarlett Wilson, Alani Swartz, Harper Matthews, Paige Pieper, Lily Webster, and Poppy Hinchcliffe as they come back at us. We'll pick up the places as they getting through the track here. I reckon this might be the 350 machine of Sierra Gibson in the lead there. We go back to Birch in there for the 2. Alani Swartz is sitting in there for the 3. That's going to be Scarlett Wilson sitting in that 4th spot as they get in and out of this 3rd straight down this rhythm straight into the final corner. It's still going to be Gibson, though. She's holding this one through. The Canberra rider doing well here at Macarthur BMX. We've got Olive Birch tucked in there for the 2 out of Terrigal, and the Castle Hill rider. No, that's going to be the other Macarthur rider of Alani Swartz picking up the 3.
Our cruiser 13 to 14 girls, we've got Simmons, McDougall, Paper, Arnold and Soak. And it looks like in that pink gear it's going to be Maggie McDougall with the World 1 on the plate. She's going to be leading us into this second corner. And looks like Paper's up there in the 2. And Penny Simmons in there for the 3. And that leaves Maggie McDougall with the World 1 on the plate. She's going to be throwing in some manuals down this final straight and taking it across that white stripe from Paper and Simmons.
Darko brings us our 17 to 24 women final. Out of gate 8, that looked like it was going to be Zalia Monkley. What can she do here? She was the number 1 qualifier. She's got Claire, Kyle, Olivia Bolland, Emma Kelly, Brianna Robertson, Mackenzie Butterfield, Talia Robertson, and Tasma Chittick in that positions. But it's going to be the crisp colours there of Robertson in the lead as they go in and out of this second corner. He missed the second place rider in there. That might have been Claire Kyle. Tucked in there for the 2. Not too far behind is Olivia Bollins. Then we go back to Zalia Monkley there and thereabouts in that 4th or 5th spot. She's just been pushed back one further. But it's going to be Robertson taking the win.
Our cruiser 35 to 39 women. We got Richter, Robertson, Griffiths, Wood, Henry, McBride, Mumford, and McDonald. And they're going to lead us over this triple in into this first corner. It's all single file up there. Lots of colours out there. I see a pink. I see a couple of greens and orange helmets. And down this second straight they come. The rain's still pouring down, making that track as wet as it possibly can, really. So it's the number 90 out in front. That's going to be Monica Henry leading us from Lindsay McDonald up there in the 2. And a Sydney rider in there as well. That's going to be Helen Richter in there in the 3. But it's all going to be the number 90 of Monica Henry leading us down this final straight and across the white stripe for our 30 to 35 women.
All right, we've got our 40 to 44 women out and about now. Brought to you by, we don't have a sponsor on that one, this is moto number 4. We've got Bailey Wright, Kathy Ranger, Rhonda Arnold, Kate Elliott, Catherine Cohen, Kim Baldock, and Courtney Whitby. As they're coming back at us quite fast, we'll pick up that front runner as they're riding down this second straight. It's going to be the 40-something machine. And again, I don't have that number on my plate. We'll work it out. I can see Whitby back there in the 3 spot. We've got Bailey Wright in that number 2 spot as they're going down through these final corners, though. Whitby's still holding out that 3 spot as they get around that final corner. That might be Cohen actually in the lead. No, it's going to be one of the other riders. Might be Arnold taking the win.
Macarthur Mayhem brings us our 45 to 49 women. We got Begg, O'Grady, Holohan, Botfield, Metty, and Weatherhead. It looks like Letitia Weatherhead gets a good start. Couple of manuals over that quad and into that first corner on that blue Prophecy. She's going to be leading us out with the 1A on the plate. Down this second straight now. She comes. She's going to be leading us down. So it's going to be Letitia Weatherhead with a 63 behind. That's going to be Julia Botfield and Amy Holohan with a 96. And the 7-2-6 as well. Ruth Begg up there in the 4. So that's your top 4. They're all made some pretty good bike lengths. But it's all Letitia Weatherhead, 1A on the plate. She's going to lead us down across the final jump and down through the white stripe.
All right, Macarthur Mayhem, 1st and 2nd of August brings our cruisers 55, 59 women out and about out of gate 8, though. He's going to be Luli Adiamo out of Sydney BMX Club. In there for the 2, Sandy Cameron not too far off the pace here as they're coming back at us. We've got Fiona Langfelt, we've got Elissa Fair and Air and Kim Lane in the mix, but it's going to be Luli in the lead there. Sandy Cameron in there for the 2. We go back to the 52 machine of Fiona Langfelt. Looks like it might have been Air tucked in there for the 2. One more rider coming back at us as well. As they're racing around the track, though, Lily's out there in front. She's holding this one through to the final stripe there. Kim Lane comes past us. So Lily takes a win over Sandy Cameron. we've got our junior superclass women on the gates. In order of qualification, Zaylee King, Sophie Penny, Dusty Schroeder, Amelia Stitchbury, Georgia Kelson, Zoe Weatherheads, Molly Williamson, and Penny Allen. Good luck, ladies. Snap goes the gate, and they're away and racing, and it is going to be Zaylee King with the better of it out of gate one there. She's going to try and hold this one through that first corner. Going with her, though, is Sophie Penny out of New Zealand, having a crack and right here. It looks like it might be Georgia Kelson from Lake Macquarie sitting in there for the 3 as they come back at us. Stitchbury not too far off the pace, though, in that 4th spot, but it is Kelson that sits in there for the 3. But it's going to be the local girl doing it on a home track. Here's Zaylee King holding out all of the hard charge of New Zealand rider Sophie Penny as they come back down towards the finish line. Can Zaylee hold on to this one across the line? Oh, they're throwing for the line. We'll leave that to the transponders.
Our junior superclass men on the gate. Matthew Fox, Jed Lillycrap, Leonardo Prendy, Isaac Bayers, Justin Jung, Eli Schroeder, Mason Thorne, and Nate Sterling. Good luck, riders. It was a good start out at gate 8 there from Mason Thorne, but Leonardo Prendy gets the jump with the double manual over the new Macarthur. Macarthur first jump, but it's all going to be up in there. Matty Fox, he's going to be leading us around the outside. It looks like Jed Lillycrap up there as well in the 2. Leonardo Prendy doing well, and Justin Jung in there for the 4. Isaac Bayers and Eli Schroeder going at it as well. Nate Sterling rounding us out, but it's still all Matty Fox. Jed Lillycrap on the white line. He gets it up the inside and into the final corner. Oh, they're going bar to bar. It's all going to be Jed Lillycrap down this final straight. So it's going to be Jed Lillycrap from Matthew Fox, Mason Thorne, and I'm going to say Justin Jung.
All right, we've got our superclass women on the gates, raring to go. In order of qualifications, Kiana Young, Isla Bassa, Stephanie Alexander, Mina Banks, Sienna Powell, Tilly Guy, Celeste Barr, and Brooke Penny. This is moto number 4, actually. Good luck, riders. Snap goes the gate, the good even start there. Basso's on the inside here. What can she do? Powell powers ahead. She gets the nose in front. Basso's on the inside. She's going bar to bar there as we get Powell past us as she's got that whole shot coming back at us. We've got Bassa sitting in there for the 2. That's going to be the 222 machine tucked in there for the 2. That's Brooke Penny out of New Zealand having a cracking ride here as well. Not too far behind though. It looks like it might be Stephanie Alexander there and thereabouts as they get down towards this final straight though. It's going to be Powell. She's cleared out here with the local girl of Isla Bassa for the 2. Brooke Penny for the 3.
Our superclass men on the gate. Hayden Fletcher, Jai Ferner, Joel Marsh, Oliver Moran, Brendan Tahiko, Rory Southwell, Aaron Donald, and Bailey Seckold. Gate goes away, and it was a good start from the 69 biker, Hayden Fletcher. Now over that new first jump they go. He gets the jump in the Crifts colours. He's going to lead us up in there in the first corner. Oh, up the inside, and down this approach straight they go. Hayden Fletcher not going to want that. Ollie Moran up there as well. And AJ Donald, but all Hayden Fletcher gets it back from Jai Ferner there as well. And Ollie Moran sitting in there for the 4, but it's all Hayden Fletcher down into this wet final corner. It's going to be Jai Ferner wanted that as well, but it's all going to be Hayden Fletcher across the line from Jai Ferner for your Superclass men.
Okay, that is the racing for today. Thank you everyone for coming out. Round 3 here at Macarthur BMX Club. We will be back tomorrow for round 4, and we'll make sure that we've got our cheering voices ready to go and cheer on our riders. Thank you everyone. We'll see you tomorrow.
All right, for practice tomorrow begins at 7 a.m. Please check the schedules, and we've got racing kicking off at 9:45. We'll see you trackside tomorrow morning.
Was there one on? Yeah. Fuck, I don't know then, bro.
Well, there is one, but it might not be on there, but...
I didn't have time to do it, sorry.
Oh, that's alright.